Hello everyone, this is Fanfic Audiobook. Here you find original fan made audio stories.
MC, Minecraft is released, and the world is in awe. Part 1. Minecraft. What a trash game. A middle-aged man muttered to himself as he looked at the game's name on the computer screen. Of course, that last sentence, given his professionalism, was not something he said out loud. But the meaning was clear. This game was not worthy of their company. The middle-aged man looked at the handsome young man before him. This game called Minecraft was what he had brought in. Sorry. Young man, the game you produced doesn't fit our company. The middle-aged man rejected him very tactfully. Hearing this, Subai's originally expectant eyes dimmed significantly. Seeing Subai so discouraged, the middle-aged man thought for a moment and tried to comfort him. Young man, don't be so dejected. Although this game doesn't meet our company's requirements, you can. He had already looked at the resume. The youth named Subai was a student from a nearby 985 elite university. It was currently graduation season. Many college students were flocking out to find work. Of course, except for those outstanding students who were scouted by companies as soon as they entered. Young man, are you interested in joining our company? We have specialized people here who can teach you hand in hand how to develop game software. As he spoke, the middle-aged man operated the computer a few times and then turned the screen toward Subai. On the computer screen, a very strong vibe of Legend of Mir hit him in the face. If you're my brother, come and hack me. No thanks. Subai rejected him decisively. Leaving the office, he stood in the hallway. He let out a long sigh and said, "This is already the third company." He was a transmigrator. Just like any ordinary transmigrator, he had crossed over into this parallel world. Subai had spent several days understanding the specific situation of this world. The original owner of the body had the same name as him. After transmigrating, Subai discovered that this original owner was extremely poor. Because of this, the original owner had studied hard, got into a 985 elite university, majored in computer science, and fantasized about reaching the peak of life with a single game. He sent his game to major companies every day, but they were all rejected. Finally, the original owner fell ill from overwork and passed away, only for Subai to take over his place. After transmigrating, the first thing Subai had to face was not relying on the system to reach the peak of life. It was the issue of next month's living expenses. The original owner was gone, but he hadn't left behind any assets. Subai was now penniless. Fortunately, heaven always leaves a path. As a transmigrator, he was bound to a system. Upon opening the beginner gift pack, he obtained a game, Minecraft. Needless to say, this was a game that could crush all other sandbox games. Thinking of this, Subai was very excited. Because his food money for next month was secured. Moreover, the game Minecraft didn't exist at all in this parallel world. The system clearly intended for him to use the game to make money. Wasn't this simple? And so, he had enthusiastically run to those large game companies, only to be rejected every single time. This left him very puzzled. In this day and age, was the entire world dominated by Legend of Mir? Subai, how did it go? His roommate, AU, walked up to ask. Subai waved his hand and said helplessly, "It's a flop." Subai and AU were roommates, and both were game software development majors, so they had come to this company together to test the waters. Subai, don't be discouraged. I told you, this sandbox type of game is already outdated. You have to go with the flow to move fast and get a taste of the soup. As his roommate, AU had naturally looked at Subai's game immediately, but he had only glanced at the materials and hadn't actually tried to understand it. But one thing was certain. Subai's game was almost certainly going to fail. Low pixels, sandbox genre, with these kinds of negative buffs stacked together, what company would have a brain cramp and want it? After learning about Subai's game, A-U had already determined Subai's fate. Next, AU. Hearing someone call him, AU responded. Now that Subai was out, it was his turn. AU, I wish you success. Subai congratulated him. Haha. I'll take your word for it. Looking at AU's back, Subai sighed. He had seen his roommate AU's game. It was the kind of game that was already dime a dozen in his previous life. One hit 9,999. They truly have no eyes. Even before I transmigrated, This game was already a global sensation. Are the people in this world freaking blind? Thinking about how he had taken Minecraft to 3 companies only to be rejected directly. A surge of anger rose in Subai's heart. His stomach was a ball of fire. In an instant, he felt like an unappreciated talent. Bro, how was it? Why did you come out so fast? Good brother, how was it? Was the difficulty very high? Buddy, tell us about your game. Coming out so fast, were you rejected? Little brother, why did you come out so quickly? Were their requirements too high? In the hallway, other competitors sitting on chairs waiting all stepped forward to ask curiously. It wasn't their fault for thinking that way. It was simply that Subai had come out not long after he went in. This made the competitors who hadn't gone in yet feel a bit nervous. These people were generally in their 30s or 40s, while Subai was just a young man. Logically speaking, youth should be the age when imagination explodes, yet he had come out so soon after entering. If it was like this for a young person, wouldn't it be even worse for middle-aged people like them? Everyone, you're overthinking it. The interviewer was a man. I'm just too handsome and he was jealous, so I was passed over. Subai said with a flat expression. Everyone. Ignoring the strange looks from the crowd. Subai walked over to a chair and sat down. He didn't dare to mention his game. A-U was his roommate, so offering a few words of comfort was only right. But the people present were basically all older than him. If he said the game he made was a low-pixel, sandbox-type game, they would probably laugh themselves to death. Before achieving results, everything was in vain. Sitting on the chair, Subai's expression was somewhat irritable. 3 companies in a row had been like this. Which made his self-confidence suffer a bit. Are they blind, or am I, Subai, mistaken? Opening the system. He looked at Minecraft in the beginner gift pack. Just these 4 characters. I can't be wrong. With such a fun and interesting game, why are you all so obsessed with Legend of Mir? It's over. This game was born at the wrong time. Looking at the current situation, is it going to die in the womb? The office door opened, and AU walked out with an excited expression. Subai, it's a success. They took an interest in my game. A-U was completely swept up in his excitement. He never imagined that the Legend of Mir game he spent so much time on based on market research would actually succeed. As expected, effort and reward are directly proportional. A-U sighed with emotion. The direction he worked toward was right. Subai, as if he had expected this, merely smiled and nodded. Congratulations. Seeing Subai like this, AU thought he was upset about the other matter. He placed a hand on Subai's shoulder and patted his own chest to comfort him. Subai, don't panic. When we get back, I'll teach you how to make games. University. In the dormitory building, Subai and AU returned. As soon as they entered the dorm, A-U immediately blurted out the news of being selected. Everyone, I have a solemn announcement. Besides DJ, I might be the second person in this dorm to make big money. As soon as these words were spoken, except for Subai, everyone in the dorm who heard the news was stunned. Their faces were filled with disbelief. What? You're freaking making big money. Seeing you make money feels worse than me losing money. How did you just make money like that? AU, be down to earth. Don't just brag. Yeah, although our dorm conditions are simple, honesty is a must. Seeing that his roommates didn't believe him, A-U didn't bother explaining and just tossed out a contract paper. See for yourselves. The roommates took the contract and began reading. Before long, the roommates were shaken. They looked up at AU, their eyes widening. They cried out in surprise. Holy crap. A-U, you actually succeeded. 666. I knew it. A-U grinds in secret every day, it'd be weird if he didn't succeed. Doesn't this call for a celebration? Treat us. Treat us. Treat us. A-U was generous and agreed. It's just a treat, after all. By the way, what about Subai's? I remember you guys went to the same company together. The roommates realized. Oh right. If they remembered correctly. A-U was with Subai. A-U has results now. So what about Subai? Before Subai could speak, AU explained for him. No, Subai was rejected. Hearing this, the roommates settled down a bit, looking at Subai and comforting him. Subai, you don't have to be so discouraged. A-U is right here in our dorm. You can ask him to teach you. Exactly, let AU teach you. If you succeed, remember to treat us to a meal. I really envy you guys in majors that can make games. Subai's dormitory was a mixed dorm. Everyone here was from a different major. Subai and AU happened to be in the same major. Yo! Why is it so lively? At that moment, an obese man stood at the dorm entrance. Oh, DJ is back. Subai turned his head and looked at the fat man with a strange expression. He was very familiar with the person before him. At least he had been in his past life. PDD. An esports game streamer. But what Subai didn't expect was that he would end up being roommates with him. And, it seemed, in this world, he hadn't gone pro but instead went directly into developing as a game streamer. DJ. My legend of mere game was picked up. A-U stepped forward to show off. That impressive. PDD was clearly a bit dazed, but he quickly reacted and congratulated him. Doesn't this call for a treat? It must be the butterfly effect I brought that gave you the chance to make big money. Regarding that last sentence, PDD was joking. By the way, what about Subai? PDD looked at Subai and asked curiously. In the dorm. Only AU and Subai were students in the game software development major. Therefore, PDD naturally looked toward Subai. No. Only mine was selected. A-U spoke up to respond for Subai. Subai, there's no rush. Take it slow. Who doesn't start out step by step? PDD put his arm around Subai's shoulder and comforted him. Seeing so many people comforting him, Subai couldn't help but feel a bit of warmth in his heart. Don't worry, I'm doing great. AU, thanks for the kind offer, but I want to try finding a few more companies for now. He didn't believe it. He didn't believe that if he tried a few more, it still wouldn't work. Gold will always shine. Seeing Subai so determined, A-U could only nod. Oh well. People teaching people doesn't always work. Circumstances teaching people only takes once. When Subai eventually figures it out, it won't be too late to teach him then. In the evening, after showering, everyone sat in their chairs at their laptops, doing their own things. Subai, you have nothing to do. A-U looked at Subai, who was reclining on his bed, and asked in confusion. Even though AU's Legend of Mere game was selected, he still had to check for any other bugs. Work. I'm already finished. Subai said casually. Aren't you going to check if your game has any other bugs? A-U asked. Huh, you mean that? There aren't any bugs, it's already perfect. It's just waiting for a benefactor to notice. Subai responded casually again. A-U. Looking at Subai, who was currently scrolling through videos, AU felt helpless. Sigh. Forget it, leave him be. A-U began busying himself with his own work. Late night, 12 o'clock. Sao Zhu, playing one game all the time causes visual fatigue. Change it up. Yeah, you've been playing all day. Change the flavor. If you guys didn't say anything, I wouldn't have noticed, but I'm also feeling a bit bored of it. I'm sick of watching this. Play a casual game for a bit. In the comments. As PDD won this round, the netizens began to urge him. PDD stretched his back. A whole night of high concentration had left him somewhat tired. Brothers, what do you want to play? PDD didn't say what he would play, but instead threw the question back at them. What else? It's the middle of the night. Play something casual. I don't want to watch fancy high-level plays anymore. The guy above is right. Just play something casual. Casual. PDD noticed this keyword. What casual games were there? PDD listed off all the famous games on the market. As it turned out, the netizens all expressed that they had already seen those casual games on other big streamers' channels. They wanted to see something else. PDD suddenly frowned. He was a university student, his streaming had some momentum, but he hadn't reached the level of a big streamer yet. Therefore, he was currently just a minorly famous streamer. All the casual games had been played by those big streamers. What fun games could he have here? Casual game. Nearby, AU heard this and stopped his work. He glanced at PDD and joked. Subai's game. I saw a bit of it back then. The game Subai made is a free-roaming casual game. Hearing this, PDD's eyes lit up. He glanced at the livestream channel. And found that although it was already midnight, the viewer count was still very high. Didn't his roommate Subai fail to get picked up? Then he'd bring it out and play it in front of the netizens. Let the netizens critique where the problems were so Subai could make corrections. Games are ultimately meant for the public, after all. Subai, where's that game you made? Let me play it. PDD asked, looking at Subai who was lying on the bed completely slacking off. Subai, who was currently watching videos of long-legged girls, said casually without turning his head. It's in the group chat. Download it yourself. Afterward. PDD downloaded Subai's file onto his computer. Looking at the name on the file, PDD explained to the netizens. Brothers, I found it. A casual game called Minecraft. Minecraft. Upon hearing the name of the game, the netizens were full of question marks. This name actually sounds pretty awesome. Minecraft. Is this game casual? The name makes it sound like a creation-type world. It seems a bit novel. Huh. Everyone, I've discovered something strange. I can't find this game anywhere on the internet. Once these words were spoken, they attracted the attention of many people. They all went online to search for the 4 characters, Minecraft. In the end, they discovered that this game really didn't exist. Just as everyone was confused, PDD responded. Good brothers, this was made by my roommate, and it hasn't been released to the public yet. It was indeed unreleased. After Subai obtained this game, his first thought was to find a company to help with operations, so he hadn't published it. Subsequently, PDD introduced Subai to the netizens. My brother is a major in game software development, so he created a game. It's a casual game, so if there are any issues, feel free to point them out. That way, it can be corrected. Hearing this, the netizens suddenly understood. So this game was made by a college student. Tisk tisk tisk, a college student has already created a game. That's really impressive. I'm a little expectant. Where is the playability of this game? I want to see it. Don't get your hopes up too high. It's just a college student, how good could a game he made be? After downloading the file, PDD opened it. Huh. English. PDD was somewhat stunned. On the file, besides Chinese, there was surprisingly English as well. Look, everyone, this game actually has an English version. This college student has some tricks up his sleeve. That is to say, the creator of this game intended for it to be aimed at the world. Impressive. Saoju's roommate has quite the ambition. I won't say anything else. I'm already very curious. Even the English is ready, the creator must be fully prepared. Looking at the comments in the chat, PDD also had some realizations. He looked at Subai, who was browsing videos to replenish his spiritual sustenance. When did Subai learn English? PDD asked in confusion. In the 3 years of college, he had never seen Subai's English be that good. Download complete. PDD stopped thinking about these things and followed the instructions on the screen, continuing to click through. Finally, he entered a screen. In the dormitory, the other roommates had basically finished their own business. They stretched and looked towards PDD and AU, their faces involuntarily revealing a trace of envy. Sigh, our dormitory is really getting more and more competitive, even AU has started making money. Once these words were spoken, they received unanimous support from the other roommates. In contrast, they were still in a state of slacking off. Don't forget, isn't Subai also competitive? But in the end, he still didn't succeed. Just then, a roommate glanced at Subai and said. Everyone thought about it. That's right, they had all seen how hard Subai worked. The result was still the same. Right. Let's just continue slacking off. Everyone found a reasonable excuse. Come. Late night is the best time for gaming. Once these words were spoken, the dormitory became lively again. We're 1 short of 4 here. Then, another roommate looked at Subai and asked. Subai, we're 1 short of 4, we just need you. Let us carry you to victory. Seeing this, Subai shook his head directly. Right now, my heart is only set on making money. Games and such are all fake. Then what are you looking at those long legs for? Oh, you mean this? This is just my daily spiritual sustenance. The roommates were speechless. Just then, an exclamation came from Subai's side. A message came. Subai looked at the email received on his phone, his face immediately lighting up with joy. This was an email he had sent online a few days ago, but finding the reply too slow, he had gone directly for an in-person interview. Then he had almost forgotten about this matter. He didn't expect there to be a result, and the other party had actually replied. Subai couldn't wait to open the email and check it. But very quickly, his face fell. Rejected again. They're all blind, seriously. Subai cursed in anger. The repeated blows made him almost want to swear on the streets. He was truly out of money. There wasn't a single cent in his pocket. If he didn't make money, he would have to become a gigolo to earn some living expenses. Subai, one short of four, are you coming? I'm coming. Aren't you going to replenish your spiritual sustenance anymore? I've been watching for several hours already, I've already replenished enough. Just like that, Subai joined the gaming team. On the other side, PDD looked at the screen, his face somewhat confused. He looked again at Subai, who was in the middle of an intense gaming session, and after thinking about it, decided not to disturb him. Is my screen broken or what? This image quality is so low. Looking at the screen on his computer, PDD couldn't help but blurt out. It wasn't just him, even the netizens watching the livestream channel were dumbfounded. What the hell, has my phone screen regressed to ancient times? Why is the image quality so low? Holy crap. This is an iPhone 15, how is the image quality so low? Wait. It doesn't seem to be our problem, it's the game's problem. In an instant, the netizens discovered where the problem lay. The reason the image quality was so low was because of this game. PDD also snapped out of his confusion. He finally understood why Subai had been rejected. Although he didn't understand game development, he knew the importance of image quality. With this quality, it would probably be passed over at the very first hurdle. Should he keep playing? PDD hesitated in his heart. The image quality on this game interface was already so low, if he continued playing, the netizens would probably just demand he switch to another game, right? Forget it, we are roommates after all. Thinking of this, PDD said helplessly. Now, he didn't hold any hope anymore. With such low image quality, what could be fun about this game? Look at this graphics quality, Sao Zhu, I don't even need to give your roommate any pointers. This first impression already speaks for itself. Yeah, usually when I see a game with such low graphics quality, I don't even want to keep playing. Come to think of it, since this is a game made by a college student, it's actually normal. Upon seeing the graphics, the netizens couldn't help but complain one after another. Indeed, games in recent years have all been striving for more perfect visuals. Yet, this game before them insisted on going against the trend. Everyone, let's just play it first and see. PDD said, trying to smooth things over. After all, it was a game his roommate made, he couldn't just say it was completely worthless, right? Now, what appeared before PDD was the game's login screen. This interface was simple enough, with only a few buttons. PDD followed the text on the screen and clicked Start Game. However, after clicking, it didn't start right away. Instead, another screen appeared. Subai, take a look at how to operate this. PDD was stumped at this step, but fortunately, Subai was right there in the dormitory. Subai, who was busy playing a game, glanced over at PDD and said casually. It's just a difficulty selection screen. Just pick whatever you want, then click Start Creating World, and that's it. Hearing this, PDD suddenly understood, so that's how it was played. Looking at the screen on the computer, he followed Subai's words and clicked to create the world. Subsequently, a scene resembling blacksmithing appeared on the screen. A moment later, the scene shifted. Brothers, we've entered the game. PDD said, looking at the screen. The netizens, however, didn't have much interest and complained one after another. I thought only the interface graphics were low, but who knew the in-game visuals would be this low too? Low is normal, I actually like games with lower graphics quality. I feel like those games on the market are all too flashy. Haha, it looks so novel. PDD didn't know what to say, so he just looked at the character on the screen and said. Brothers, we can start now. Currently, I am in. As PDD was speaking, his mouth paused involuntarily. In the character's perspective, there was an endless ocean. Brothers, it seems we spawned in an ocean. PDD said with a surprised expression. The netizens watching the stream were all stunned. What? How did we spawn in the ocean right from the start? Is the ocean the theme of this world? Looking at the screen, this ocean seems to be the kind that goes on forever. How are we supposed to start any tasks? It looks weird. I thought we would spawn on land. PDD was just as confused as the netizens. Just then, AU, who was nearby, leaned in. Looking at the screen, he said with a curious look, "Is this the game Subai made? The graphics are so low. Why does this look like an ocean? Subai, how do you start this?" As he spoke, AU shouted towards Subai. Subai looked over and saw PDD's spawn point located in the middle of a vast ocean. Seeing this, his gaze showed some surprise. He thought to himself, how did this guy spawn in the ocean? How else? You have to start moving first. Move. PDD looked at the mouse in his hand and slid it gently. Then he discovered that the character's perspective moved along with it. It was a point-and-click situation. Haha, interesting. PDD said, sliding the mouse with great interest. But next, a surprising scene occurred. As PDD moved the mouse, the perspective on the screen kept rotating. But after a short while, the screen suddenly started to sink. Holy crap. What happened? PDD said in surprise. The netizens watching the stream were also full of question marks. Everything was fine, so why did the screen suddenly sink? Immediately, the netizens realized that as the screen continued to sink, the underwater world was revealed to the world. A different world. Holy crap. Look, I think I get it. This game is just like reality. In reality, if you don't move in the ocean, you'll just sink. Is that it? Awesome, awesome. You can actually play like this. That's so cool. I have to say, the appearance of this seabed, although the pixels are low, is actually passable. Look, I think I saw a little fish. Really. This world strives for realism, and they even added little fish. The moment they sank to the seabed, the netizens were energized and started discussing it excitedly. Since they saw an interesting scene, they naturally had to talk about it. Subai, not bad. Subai didn't react to PDD's acknowledgement. Instead, upon seeing the screen enter the seabed, Subai revealed a meaningful look. Just like Subai, some netizens also discovered a different problem. Wait, a netizen just said that if you can sink into the sea, does that mean you can drown? That makes some sense, but why didn't I see the character showing signs of difficulty breathing? Yeah, ever since the character entered the seabed, there hasn't been any change. Could it be that the creator didn't even add the drowning mechanic at all? The netizens were confused, and PDD was equally confused. Brothers, look at the bottom right corner. PDD quickly discovered something different from before. That was that under the character, after entering the seabed, a row of little bubbles appeared. Now, these little bubbles were disappearing at a leisurely pace. PDD, AU, and all the netizens were very curious. What would happen after this row of little bubbles disappeared? Before long, this row of little bubbles finally disappeared. Then, a scene that surprised everyone happened. The character suddenly twitched, and then a brief flash of red appeared on the screen. Immediately after, the originally red little hearts suddenly disappeared. In the end, the whole row of little hearts disappeared. Swish, a line of text appeared on the screen. You have died. A-U, who was watching from the side, saw this scene, and his expression suddenly turned serious. This game actually has gameplay. The entire livestream channel went quiet. At this moment, everyone was a bit bewildered. Yes, truly bewildered. If anyone was even more bewildered, it was naturally streamer DJ. He stared at the line of text on the screen, with 10,000 question marks passing through his mind. What the hell? I just got in, I haven't even gotten used to anything yet, and I'm already dead. Are you kidding me? What kind of game is this? If you let someone unfamiliar with it play and they spawn in the ocean, they'd definitely be just as bewildered. Holy crap. Subai, what's going on with me? Streamer DJ asked Subai. Subai simply waved his hand and said, what else could it be? In reality, try holding your breath in the ocean. This game is just like reality. You can't hold your breath in the ocean for that long. When the time is up, you'll start losing health until you die. Hearing this, streamer DJ instantly had nothing to retort, but the netizens were in an uproar. Oh my goodness. It's really just like reality. People can't hold their breath in the ocean for too long, they even added this mechanic here. Hey. You have to admit, although the game's graphics are a bit low and the pixels are a bit poor, the rest of it seems okay. I can't believe it, if I were playing this game, I'd probably be the same, right? Looking at the word, respawn, On the screen. Streamer DJ didn't even think about it and clicked respawn directly. Oh. It seems that when we respawn, we're still in the same spot. Streamer DJ said with a look of surprise. That's right, as soon as he clicked respawn, his character appeared in the exact same spot. It seems to be true, but can't this be changed? Yeah, I see that this world seems pretty big, it seems like we can go out and explore, but if we die and come back here, it feels like a cage to me. Infinite respawns. That's pretty good, wouldn't that make you invincible? Roommate AU was also full of curiosity. Respawn wasn't unfamiliar to him. In Legend of Mir, every time you entered a dungeon, you could revive after dying. It was similar to this. In other words, this respawn point is fixed, just like in Legend of Mir. A-U thought to himself. Seeing the viewers' questions, streamer DJ relayed them to Subai. This was also his own confusion. Oh. If you don't want to spawn in the same spot after dying, then use a bed to reset your spawn point. Subai, who was in the middle of a team fight, said quickly. Bed. Reset. Spawn point. These pieces of information kept echoing in everyone's minds. Then, Subai, where is the bed? This world is huge, go kill some sheep, and you'll be able to find it. Streamer DJ was confused. Is this also a game mechanic? However, streamer DJ stopped worrying about that, because his character had just respawned and was about to sync again. Streamer DJ hurriedly tried out the controls based on previous games. After several attempts, streamer DJ finally figured out the pattern. WASD are the movement keys. Space is the jump key. The mouse is for turning the camera view. Haha. Brothers, I can move underwater. Streamer DJ said with a laugh, watching his character walking in the water on the screen. Then, he discovered something else interesting. He controlled his character, sinking to the bottom of the sea. Not long after, he controlled the character to swim back up. Whoa. Amazing. This game can be played like this. Speaking of which, this ocean looks infinitely vast. I wonder if there's a boundary. Streamer, I'm an elementary school student. Please send this game to me, thanks. Honestly, I suddenly want to play this game. In the livestream channel, watching streamer DJ walking carefree and leisurely across the vast, boundless ocean, the netizens all showed a hint of interest. Just like that, streamer DJ walked aimlessly, and he had come to a realization. This ocean was truly boundless. Streamer, look, there seems to be something in the distance. Whoa, I see it too. That looks like a small island. It really is a small island. I see it too. That's a small island. The netizens were frantically typing in the chat. And streamer DJ had long since noticed the small island in the distance. Brothers, I think I found a small island. Let's go. Let's go check it out. With that, streamer DJ controlled his character and walked in the direction of the island. The netizens and streamer DJ were all very excited. The novelty of walking in the ocean had just about worn off. Now they had stumbled upon an island. What was on the island? Treasure. Or danger? A-U was also a bit curious. He realized that this game was different from those Legend of Mir games on the market. It was novel, eye-catching, and not cliché. When did this kid Subai get so good? A-U was shocked for a moment, but quickly thought of something. Maybe he just made it by accident. It wasn't impossible. When a player enters the game, they are surrounded by ocean, there are no NPCs, and no tutorial pops up. This could be said to be the worst gaming experience. Thinking about it, it really might be something Subai just messed around and created. We're here. Just as AU was letting his imagination run wild, streamer DGE's voice rang out. Brothers, we've arrived at the island now. Streamer DJ looked around and said with excitement. He realized that this island seemed quite large in area, and there might be many places that needed exploring. Sao Zhu, look around to see if there are any NPCs nearby, you know, the kind that give out newbie gift packs. At this moment, a comment in the chat caught streamer DGE's attention. NPC. Newbie gift pack. Streamer DGE's eyes lit up. That's right, every game on the market nowadays gives you a newbie gift pack after entering the game. Come to think of it, Subai's game should probably have something similar, right? Thinking of this, streamer DJ was instantly full of motivation and shouted. Alright, I'll take the brother's advice. This NPC newbie gift pack must be hidden somewhere. Let's go find it. With that, streamer DJ controlled his character and walked toward the depths of the island. Brothers, I've been looking for so long, how come I can't find any NPC? In the livestream channel, PDD looked at the screen and complained. The moment he entered the island, he immediately set off to find the beginner NPC. However, after searching for a long time, he still hadn't found one. This left him feeling a bit puzzled. Why is this beginner NPC so hard to find? No way, this game looks pretty fun, but how come there's no beginner gift pack NPC? How am I supposed to start? Saoju, your roommate isn't doing a great job. In games on the market right now, they're practically begging to give you a bunch of rewards as soon as you enter, but this game has nothing. Just now in the ocean, there weren't any NPCs, and now that I'm on the island, there are still no NPCs. Are you kidding me? The graphics were already low quality to begin with, and now it doesn't even have the market-tested NPC characters. How can this compare to other games on the market? PDD and the viewers' complaints were not without reason. They had all played, to some extent, the games currently on the market. Before a new game is released, the advertisements are always things like, log in and get a luxury gift pack, just to grab attention. But in this Minecraft, they had nothing. A-U, who was to the side, was also a bit curious. For the legend of Mir he created, items like beginner gift packs were naturally a must. Otherwise, players might play for a while, find it meaningless, and just stop playing. Strange, what is Subai thinking? Does it not even have the most basic NPCs? A-U turned his head to look at Subai, who was currently gaming, and asked with a puzzled expression. Then, PDD voiced his confusion. Subai lifted his head, looked over, and said, "What NPC? In my game, NPCs aren't worthy. I've already set this game up, there aren't any NPCs." Once these words were spoken, PDD, the viewers, and even AU were stunned. What? No NPCs? Are you kidding me? Without NPCs, how is one supposed to get the hang of this game quickly? You have to know, even in Honor of Kings, a game countless people know, if you enter as a beginner, there will be an NPC that comes out to teach you how to play, like the jungle, the lanes, the tyrant, the overlord, and so on. But what about this game? No one understands how to play it, which is why they assumed there would be an NPC. Yet, contrary to their expectations, the creator Subai said that this game has no NPCs. Subai, why didn't you say so earlier? You made me search for so long. PDD looked at Subai with a resentful gaze. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream channel were in an uproar. What? Not even a single NPC? Then how do you play this game? Yeah, at first I thought this game would have characters like NPCs to guide us on how to get started quickly, but now it seems there are no NPCs. It's simply absurd. In Plants vs. Zombies, when you first enter, that middle-aged man wearing a pot on his head even teaches you how to place plants. Regarding the fact that the game had no NPCs, the viewers expressed their opinions one after another: disbelief, unimaginability, and surprise. Subai, then how do you play this game? A-U, who was to the side, asked after pondering for a moment. He thought for a while. If there are no NPCs, what kind of game is this? He had previously seen Subai's game resume, but only glanced at it. He only remembered that it was a pixelated game, and nothing else. This is a game with an extremely high degree of freedom. You can express yourself freely within the world you create. Farming, adventuring, surviving, exploring, building, and so on. You can choose whatever you want. After successfully winning a game, during the gap while selecting heroes, Subai quickly explained the gameplay. There was no other way. If he didn't explain it, they would likely take a detour for quite some time. What? This is a game with an extremely high degree of freedom. Is that for real? I didn't mishear, did I? Are you stupid? This came straight from the creator himself. How could it be fake? He. Is it really that high freedom? I have a friend. After hearing Subai's words, the viewers were all full of hidden meaning. Perverts are everywhere. PDD, however, was a bit lost. He looked at the character on the screen, not quite knowing how to start. PDD preferred the path of NPC guidance. He didn't seem to be very good at improvising on his own. Streamer DJ, look at the thing under your feet. At this moment, AU suddenly said. Under my feet. PDD moved the mouse and saw the dirt under his feet. Subai, can this be destroyed? Yes. After receiving a definite answer, PDD started trying to destroy it. Bang! Not long after, the grass block under his feet suddenly disappeared, the character fell freely, and there was an extra item in the character's hand. I destroyed the dirt under my feet, and this dirt turned into a cube and ended up in my hand. PDD looked at the block in his hand, his expression filled with surprise. The thing in Saoju's hand is probably that block from just now, right? Impressive, it truly is a pixelated world, even the things you destroy are pixelated. The area that was destroyed looks quite regular, even a perfectionist like me finds it satisfying. PDD found it interesting and then destroyed a few more grass blocks nearby. Try to see if you can place it. A-U, who was to the side, said. Place it. After listening to AU, PDD tried it out on the keys. Finally, using the right mouse button, he realized it could be placed. Then, unsurprisingly, the grass block in his hand was placed down by PDD. Once placed, its appearance changed. It was no longer the previous grass block but was bare. It was quite a sight to behold. The thing I destroyed changed its appearance when I placed it back down. It really is a sandbox game, I'm starting to get addicted. Haha, try to see if you can place another block on top of that block. PDD noticed a viewer's comment, and subsequently, placed the remaining dirt block in his hand on top of it. As expected, there was now another dirt block on top of the dirt block. Haha, fun. PDD found some joy in it. I guess this counts as the start of infrastructure, right? He thought to himself, noticing what Subai had just said about building and looking at his own work. Immediately after, PDD felt that if he was going to build, he should do it properly. Thus, he broke the block. However, what was interesting was that he broke the bottom one. How is this block floating? PDD couldn't help but be stunned. What was going on? And the viewers, along with AU to the side, had surprise written all over their faces. After throwing the question to Subai, the explanation he received was, game settings. Thinking of this, everyone silently took note of it. Wait, brothers, how come I noticed the character is starting to walk slower? PDD looked at the character on the screen and asked with a stunned expression. The character is slowing down. The viewers took a look and also discovered this problem. How strange, why would the character slow down? Could it be that it's been entangled by something? Streamer, look quickly, that chicken leg icon in the bottom right corner seems to be almost gone. A viewer with sharp eyes discovered a discrepancy on the screen. Very quickly, the rest of the viewers also discovered this small detail. Brothers, I remembered just now that this chicken leg was full, right? How come it's gone now? PDD asked in confusion. If he remembered correctly, the chicken leg had been full just a moment ago. Just as PDD was wondering, the remaining chicken leg began to disappear. The whole row of chicken legs was gone. PDD, AU, and the viewers were all very curious, what would happen next? After that row of chicken legs disappeared, under everyone's anticipation, there was finally a reaction. The character suddenly flushed red involuntarily. Immediately after, once, twice, 3 times. The character kept turning red, and finally, the row of little hearts in the bottom left corner disappeared. Swish. The character disappeared, and the screen showed the scene everyone had just seen. You died. Just like that. Gone. Nothing left at all. 666. There's actually this setting. So that means we died of starvation, right? Holy crap. Starved to death. Come to think of it, those chicken legs look a bit like a hunger bar or something. The streamer's roommate actually brought hunger mechanics into this, impressive. The netizens were shocked. The hunger bar added a layer of curiosity for them in this world full of pixels. And those little hearts on the side, the netizens all knew, had to be the health bar. Having played so many games, everyone more or less knew that red represented health. Streamer DJ looked at the respawn option on the screen and clicked it without a word. Afterward, the scene reappeared, but the scene that appeared was the place he had just entered earlier. What the? How did I end up back here? Streamer DGE's expression was somewhat broken. If he remembered correctly, it would take a lot of time to get to that small island from before. However, he had already forgotten where the island was. After all, this was the ocean, and it was hard to determine directions. Streamer DJ, you can craft a bed first. After that, every time you die, you won't respawn in the ocean anymore. Listening to Subai's suggestion, Streamer DJ made his decision. He was determined to craft a bed. Brothers, today we finally have a goal. And that is to craft a bed. Streamer DJ said, looking at the viewers in the livestream channel. Now, his primary goal was to craft a bed. Once he had a bed, according to what Subai said, even if he died, he would respawn next to the bed. Although this setting left the netizens and Streamer DJ a bit confused, they didn't say anything. After the netizens' unremitting efforts, Streamer DJ finally found the previous island again. Brothers, it wasn't easy. Let's go. There should be sheep on this island, right? As he spoke, the character operated by Streamer DJ walked deeper into the island. Brothers, I think I found a sheep. Streamer DGE's eyes lit up because he spotted a living creature appearing in the distance. This made him somewhat excited. It was the first time he had encountered a living creature since entering this game. Streamer DJ hurriedly walked in front of the living creature and looked it up and down. Brothers, this seems to be the sheep we are looking for, right? Streamer DJ said somewhat uncertainly. And the netizens watching in the livestream channel were also full of curiosity. Is this a sheep? It looks quite like one. That is a sheep. Although the image quality on the sheep is a bit low, even a child could recognize it immediately. This white sheep looks so pixelated. Just then, the white sheep, upon seeing Streamer DJ approach, actually let out a baa. Afterward, it ran to the other side. Brothers, I'm certain this is the sheep we're looking for. Streamer DJ said excitedly. At first, he was a bit worried because this was a small island. How could something like a sheep appear here? But now it seemed, that wasn't the case. Streamer DJ didn't care about that anymore. He chased after the sheep and started hitting it. Hey! Don't run, Uncle is a good person. Seeing the poor little white sheep scurry away after being hit once by Streamer DJ, he had no choice but to chase after it. Just like that, a man and a sheep ran around the island. After a long time, Streamer DJ finally killed the white sheep. The moment the sheep died, a few items dropped from its body. Streamer DJ curiously walked up, and before he could actively pick them up, the dropped items, as if they were seeking their owner, automatically flew into Streamer DJ's hands. Streamer DJ opened his inventory and moved the mouse over the item. Brothers, this seems to be raw mutton. Streamer DJ was a bit curious. He hadn't expected that killing a sheep would actually drop such things. And the other item was Streamer DGE's goal for this time. Wool. Subai had said that wool was an important item for crafting a bed. Subai, how do I craft it now? Streamer DJ asked Subai curiously. He already had the wool now, but he just didn't know how to craft a bed. For this matter, he could only ask the creator. Besides Streamer DGE's confusion, the netizens in the livestream channel were also very curious. What do you guys think? How does this wool get turned into a bed? I don't know, craft. What craft? Why don't I understand? Something like a bed can actually be obtained through crafting. That's truly strange. A-U, who was on the side, now had all his attention focused on this game. He even put down the work in his hands. He was a bit curious now, too. How does one turn wool into a bed? Go find a tree. A tree. Streamer DJ was a bit confused. What did crafting a bed have to do with a tree? The two shouldn't have anything to do with each other at all. Brothers, if we want to craft a bed, we need a tree. Let's go find a tree. After saying that, Streamer DJ searched around the island and soon found a tree. Looking at the tree that was taller than himself, he asked, Subai, what next? Aim at the tree and keep clicking the left mouse button. Hearing this, Streamer DJ followed suit, and before long, a piece of the tree was actually removed by Streamer DJ. Now the tree looked as if it were floating in midair. Subai, this wouldn't be another game setting, would it? Streamer DJ, you're so smart already, yet you still ask me. Streamer DJ and the netizens were speechless. This is also considered a setting. Did you forget to fix this when you made it? After Streamer DJ collected 4 or 5 blocks of wood, Subai spoke up. Open your inventory, do you see those 4 slots in the top right corner? Put the wood blocks in, then take the new product out. Streamer DJ followed Subai's words and placed the wood blocks into the 4 slots. Streamer DJ couldn't remember the process clearly anymore, but now, he had an extra item in his hand. A crafting table. Subai, what is this? Streamer DJ was curious, the netizens were curious, and even AU on the side was very curious. This thing can be considered the origin of this game. Hearing this, everyone kept their eyes fixed on the crafting table. They seemed to want to figure out the trick to this thing. Place the crafting table on the ground, then right-click. With Subai's step-by-step guidance, Streamer DJ finally crafted a bed. Brothers. The bed is out. Streamer DJ was very excited now. With the bed, he could reset his spawn point. He placed the bed on the ground. Afterward, following Subai's instructions, he right-clicked once. The character lay down on the bed. And in the bottom left corner of the screen, a sentence suddenly appeared, spawn point set. Seeing this, Streamer DJ's face lit up with joy, he knew. It was done. Streamer DJ, go test it out quickly. I want to see if it's real. Yeah, go die. Oh no, go test it out quickly to see if this spawn point is really true. Can this bed really reset the spawn point? After the bed was made, the netizens urged Streamer DJ to test it out. They were all very curious about whether this bed could really reset the spawn point. In the livestream channel, seeing so many comments urging him on, Streamer DJ laughed heartily. Alright, then I'll listen to you brothers, and we'll go seek death. Afterwards, he looked around and found there wasn't any place to seek death. Then, he looked at the nearby seaside. Streamer DJ's eyes lit up. He had it. Brothers, how about we go drown in the sea? Saying this, Streamer DJ was already on the move, running toward that direction. Upon arriving at the seaside, he looked at the bottomless ocean below. Streamer DJ didn't say a word and jumped straight in. Subsequently, above the row of chicken legs in the bottom right corner, a row of bubbles appeared. And those bubbles were disappearing at a not-so-slow speed. Streamer DJ and the netizens all knew that if that row of bubbles disappeared, the character would start losing health. However, this was the effect everyone wanted. Before long, that row of small bubbles finally disappeared. In the end, the character started turning red and twitching, and health points began to drop. Streamer DJ did not choose to swim up but stayed put. Finally, his health hit 0, and the character died. Looking at the respawn button on the screen, Streamer DJ clicked it with some nervousness. Afterward, the scene changed. The surroundings were no longer the ocean from when he first spawned. It was on a small island. Seeing this scene, Streamer DJ's face lit up with joy. Ha ha ha. Brothers, we succeeded. We succeeded. We won't have to go through so much trouble in the future. Watching the scene in the livestream channel, the netizens were also full of amazement. They hadn't expected that this bed could really reset the spawn point. Holy crap. That's amazing. Can this bed reset the spawn point infinitely? If so, we can carry a bed with us when we go out on adventures. Ha ha ha, it looks really interesting. Such a big bed can actually be put into the so-called inventory. That's truly impressive. Yeah, that crafting table from earlier looked even bigger than the character. I didn't expect it could be put into the inventory. Meanwhile, AU on the side was already dumbfounded. He never imagined that this game could be played this way. Using a bed to define a spawn point. The legend of mirror he had in his hands had fixed spawn points. Of course, if you died in a dungeon, you could use a resurrection coin or something to revive on the spot. That legend of mirror of his was like a house. The layout and such were just like that. But the game in Subai's hands seemed boundless. You could never imagine what you might encounter. Wait. Just as AU was surprised, Streamer DJ suddenly shouted. Holy crap. Where are the items in my inventory? Once these words were spoken, everyone turned their gaze toward the inventory on the screen. Sure enough, there was nothing inside. However, the netizens and AU remembered very clearly that there was wood inside. But now it was all gone. Holy crap, did they run into a ghost? Streamer DJ, this isn't running into a ghost. It's because you died, so the items on your body dropped. Subai explained. Hearing this, Streamer DJ was stunned. What? Once I die, the items on my body drop. What kind of weird setting is this? Holy crap. Streamer DJ's roommate really knows how to play. Once the character dies, the items on them drop. The difficulty just went up, didn't it? A beginner facing this game is still in the dark, and the number of deaths will definitely be high. When you finally accumulate some items, if you die by accident, there's nowhere to cry. The person above is right, the difficulty just spiked. Meanwhile, AU on the side had a strange expression. Dying causes you to drop equipment. How is it the same as the dungeon bosses in Legend of Mir? Bosses also drop equipment when they die. Did Subai treat the character as a boss? This made AU confused. Streamer DJ on the side was obviously a bit anxious. This was the first time he had so many good things in his inventory, he couldn't let them go to waste just like that. Subai, I want to retrieve those items. How do I get them back? Subai glanced at streamer DJ, his expression a bit helpless. It's just some wood, isn't it? Is it worth it? However, he thought about it and said. You can. Wherever you died, the dropped items will be in that same place. Streamer DJ, your items are probably all dropped at the bottom of the ocean. I suggest you don't go and get them. Subai's words were not false. Going down to fish out those things wasn't worth it. But for streamer DJ, that didn't matter. Alright, thanks. Streamer DJ looked at the screen and shouted at the livestream channel. Brothers, let's brave the ocean again. Saying that, streamer DJ walked to the seaside from earlier and jumped down without hesitation. He didn't know how long he had been descending, but streamer DJ quickly found the wood he had dropped. They were scattered around. Seeing this, streamer DGE's face lit up with joy. Brothers. Found them. He glanced at the small bubbles in the bottom right corner and found he could still hold on. He immediately swam downward, and upon swimming next to the items, those items automatically entered his inventory. This was also a rule streamer DJ discovered. It saved a lot of trouble. Ha ha ha, finally found them all. Brothers, let's go. Streamer DJ looked at the items in his inventory and said with a smile. But the netizens in the livestream channel were in an uproar. Holy crap. Streamer, look to the left. Just to the left. I think I saw a behemoth, but I'm a bit unsure. You all saw it too. What a coincidence, so did I. Streamer, look to the left. There's something on the left. The netizens kept speaking in the comments, and streamer DJ noticed their words. The left. Streamer DGE's gaze had been fixed on the dropped items, and he hadn't paid attention to the left. As he looked over, he saw an object that looked different from its surroundings, revealing itself to everyone. Hiss. Streamer DJ took a deep breath. Brothers, it seems we've encountered a shipwreck. Yes, the object in front of him was a shipwreck. My god. Are you kidding me? This is actually a shipwreck. And it's appearing on the seabed. Hey, the logic above is flawed. It's a shipwreck. If it didn't sink to the seabed, why would it be called a shipwreck? 666. The creator's setting is actually decent. But come to think of it, it makes sense. In such a vast ocean, finding a shipwreck on the seabed seems reasonable. If there's a shipwreck in the ocean, there must be treasure. Streamer DJ. You've struck gold. On the screen, the barrage of comments constantly stimulated streamer DGE's eyes, and he began to get excited. A shipwreck. He actually encountered a shipwreck here. If there's a shipwreck, then there must be treasure. Streamer DJ thought to himself. Hey, hey, hey. His character suddenly started losing health, and his health points were dropping rapidly. Only now did streamer DJ realize that he had missed the best time to go back up. Whoosh. His character died. Click to respawn. However, streamer DJ wasn't depressed. On the contrary, he was full of excitement. He found a shipwreck, and there must be treasure inside. Brothers. Everyone saw it just now, there is a shipwreck on the seabed. There must be treasure inside. Streamer DJ said excitedly to the viewers in his livestream channel. However, when it came down to it, this shipwreck was just their speculation. Whether there was actually treasure inside, none of them knew. Subai, when I was looking for drops on the seabed, I encountered a shipwreck. Is there no treasure in it? Streamer DJ asked Subai. After all, this game was created by Subai, so Subai knew the most about what was inside. You encountered a shipwreck on the seabed. Subai looked at streamer DJ, his expression somewhat surprised. He didn't expect streamer DGE's luck to be so good that he would encounter a shipwreck. Of course there are things inside the shipwreck. Subai directly stated that there was treasure in the shipwreck. Hearing this, streamer DJ got excited. The viewers got excited. There's treasure. There's treasure inside the shipwreck. Great. Streamer DJ, hurry down and check it out. I want to see if there's really treasure in this shipwreck. Yeah, Streamer DJ, hurry down and find the treasure for us. I want to see the treasure. Is this game actually a treasure hunting game? Nice, it looks pretty good so far. Streamer DJ was very excited. He went to the seaside and was about to dive into the ocean. However, he suddenly thought of something. Brothers, I've discovered something. It seems like we can't stay in the ocean for too long. Streamer DJ expressed his opinion. That's right. Just now, when he was on the seabed, he realized that a single round trip had already reached his limit. But now, if he wanted to go into the ocean to find treasure, he estimated that this amount of time wouldn't be enough at all. He could go down, but what would he do when that row of little bubbles disappeared? This was a problem that had to be solved. If it couldn't be solved, he feared that even coming a few times wouldn't be enough. Hearing what Streamer DJ said, the viewers reacted. How did I forget? According to the game's settings, it seems we can't stay in the ocean for too long, or we'll lose health points. What should we do? If I remember correctly, this shipwreck on the seabed seems even deeper. If we go down now, I'm afraid it's a one-way trip. It's over, the streamer's roommate has created another bug. Putting a shipwreck in such deep water, how are we supposed to go down and get it? Streamer DJ thought for a long time, but finally realized that he couldn't think of any useful solutions. Therefore, Subai, this shipwreck on the seabed is too deep. How can I get the treasure out of it without running out of oxygen? Streamer DJ asked while looking at Subai. Anyway, if there was anything he didn't understand, he would just go ask Subai. He definitely knew. It's simple. Go punch a few trees first. Punch trees. Hearing this, Streamer DJ was a bit confused, and even the viewers in the livestream channel were confused. What does this have to do with going into the ocean to hunt for treasure? However, Streamer DJ didn't ask why, because he discovered that this game had many bugs. He didn't know if Subai did it on purpose or what, but asking was useless. Soon, Streamer DJ found a few trees and punched them down. The trees were punched down by me, why are there still drops? Streamer DJ looked at the drops on the ground with a surprised expression. He picked them up and saw that they were saplings. Fine, it must be another setting. Streamer DJ, as if he had found a treasure, also put the saplings into his inventory. Subai, I've already gotten the wood, what's next? Streamer DJ, put the log on the crafting table, and then put the wood. Subai explained the steps. Streamer DJ followed Subai's instructions and placed them in order. A door. Streamer DJ looked at the crafted item on the crafting table, his expression looking as if he had seen a ghost. 6 pieces of wood, and he made a door. And this scene also stunned the viewers in the livestream channel. They also couldn't have imagined that this small crafting table could produce such a powerful item. Streamer DJ, now you can dive into the ocean. Seeing the door was made, Subai said. What? Streamer DJ was a bit confused. He could go into the ocean now. Subai, I'm supposed to take this door down with me. What else? Subai retorted. Streamer DJ was speechless for a moment. He looked at Subai, then looked at the door in his hand. Could this thing have any powerful features? Streamer DJ thought to himself. Streamer DJ, hurry up and go into the ocean to see if this works. A-U, who was on the side, urged him. Even he didn't understand what the use of this door was, he could only try it out first. Seeing this, Streamer DJ didn't hesitate and immediately jumped into the ocean. The viewers had been confused from the beginning, how much power could this door really have? Could it really let him escape unscathed? In the livestream channel, Streamer DJ just dove straight into the depths of the ocean. He kept swimming downward. Very quickly, he arrived at the spot from earlier. Subai, what should I do now? What do you mean what should you do? Just get to the shipwreck first. Hearing this, Streamer DJ hurriedly maneuvered his character and swam toward the shipwreck. Seeing the row of small bubbles in the bottom right corner about to disappear, Streamer DJ felt nervous. Once the small bubbles disappeared, he would die. Before long, Streamer DJ reached the top of the shipwreck and looked down at the ship below. He discovered that this shipwreck was in a dilapidated state. It seemed as if it had experienced some kind of great battle before sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Arriving on the shipwreck, watching the small bubbles that were about to vanish, streamer DJ said anxiously. Subai, what's next? Place the door down. Subai said unhurriedly. As soon as these words were spoken, he, already feeling tense, was stunned for a moment. Place the door down. Streamer DJ glanced at the door in his inventory, then looked at the shipwreck. So that's how this door is supposed to be used. Streamer DJ didn't dwell on it too much, whatever Subai said naturally had its reasons. Thus, he took the door out from his inventory. Subsequently, he right-clicked with his mouse. A door appeared on the deck of the shipwreck. Bang! The screen began to turn red, and his health points started dropping. The small bubbles disappeared. Streamer DJ was a bit flustered. Get closer to the door, Subai said again. Seeing this, streamer DJ hurriedly controlled his character to move toward the door. Something surprising happened. He saw that the health-draining mechanic stopped draining health after encountering the door. This left streamer DJ, who was controlling the character, completely bewildered. Holy crap. Subai, what's going on here? How come I stopped losing health as soon as I got next to this door? Right now, streamer DJ was truly confused. He looked around and found that it was all just ocean. And only next to him was a door, looking rather bizarre. Subai, this isn't another one of your settings, is it? Streamer DJ suddenly thought. And Subai gave a positive answer. Streamer DJ, you're still as smart as ever, this is just a game setting. PFF'd. Hearing this, AU, who was on the side, almost spat out his drink. The streamer's roommate, the settings he made are simply incredible. They're impeccable. Awesome, this game has successfully caught my attention. Where can I download it? I want to play it. Ha ha ha, it looks so interesting. The resources in the ocean must be plentiful, right? Streamer. Speed up the progress. I feel like the small island is just the beginning. Besides the ocean, there must be a continent. Develop faster, I want to see it. The netizens began to develop a great interest in this game. This game subverted their understanding of typical games. Streamer DJ looked at the screen, seeing that his character was no longer losing health, and said excitedly. Brothers, we've recovered. Having said that, he walked outside the door, and the small bubbles appeared again. However, this time streamer DJ wasn't afraid anymore, because he had a door behind him. He wasn't panicked at all. Looking at the dilapidated ship on the deck, streamer DJ was extremely excited. He began to walk around on the ship. Brothers, this shipwreck seems to be made entirely out of wood. Streamer DJ stated his discovery. Subsequently, he controlled his character to wander around the shipwreck, trying to find traces of treasure. But he didn't find anything. This made streamer DJ feel a bit puzzled. Subai, what does the treasure in this game look like? He forgot that while there are shipwrecks in this ocean that contain treasure, he hadn't seen the treasure in this game yet. Finding it wasn't easy. The treasure in this shipwreck is similar to real life, it's all kept in a chest. Hearing this, streamer DJ had a flash of realization. Next, after finding nothing on the exterior, he began searching inside the shipwreck. Hard work pays off. Streamer DJ found a corner that didn't match the rest of the surroundings. Brothers, look, I found the treasure. Streamer DJ said excitedly, looking at the chest in front of him. He concluded that this must be the treasure. Subsequently, he walked forward and opened the treasure inside. Once opened, it contained many items that streamer DJ didn't recognize and couldn't name. Holy crap. So many things I've never seen before. Streamer DJ was overjoyed and hurriedly controlled his mouse to put all of them into his inventory. The streamer is awesome. You really found treasure. I thought there was nothing here. Oh my god. So many items. But I haven't seen any of them. These things look quite powerful, they should have many uses, right? Seeing streamer DJ open the chest, the netizens were also very excited. Subai, I found so many things in this shipwreck. Should I leave now? Streamer DJ asked Subai, still excited. Subai is the creator, asking him is definitely the right move. But one sentence from Subai directly made streamer DJ abandon the idea of leaving. You only opened one chest. I remember there are 2 more chests in this shipwreck. Hearing this, streamer DJ and the netizens were all dumbfounded. There are still missing chests. After the new version update, shipwrecks appeared in Minecraft. The location of a shipwreck is not limited to the seabed, sometimes they can also appear near the beach. And generally, a shipwreck will have 1 to 3 chests. There are 3 types of chests in total: supply chests, treasure chests, and map chests. Supply chests generally contain supplies, such as potatoes, wheat, coal, and so on. Treasure chests generally contain various treasures, such as emeralds, diamonds, iron ingots, gold ingots, and so on. Map chests generally contain things like a treasure map, a mysterious treasure map. Right now, streamer DJ has only found 1 chest in the shipwreck. Logically speaking, there should be other chests. Subai, are there really other chests in this shipwreck? Streamer DJ asked excitedly. If it were true, then he had really come to the right place this time. Who would have thought that by stumbling around, he would arrive at this small island and even encounter a shipwreck? His luck was incredibly good. Subai didn't speak, but instead nodded. The implication was self-evident. There were remaining chests in this shipwreck. After receiving a positive answer, streamer DJ was thrilled. Since Subai said so, there must definitely be more. Brothers, it seems our treasure hunt hasn't ended yet. I just got word that there are remaining chests in this shipwreck. If we had just left, we would have lost out big time. While explaining to the viewers in his livestream channel, streamer DJ began searching inside the shipwreck. Hearing streamer DJ's words, the viewers in the livestream channel started discussing it even more. No way, I thought that was the only treasure, but I didn't expect there to be more. Think about it, in the real world, out in the ocean, those shipwrecks certainly wouldn't have just one treasure. This game is all about realism. There are other treasures. Ha ha ha, hurry up and find them. I want to see what exactly is inside this treasure. The viewers were now incredibly excited. They had become deeply curious about this game. Oh, brothers, these remaining treasures aren't easy to find. Streamer DJ searched for a long time and discovered that these treasures were hidden quite well. Oh no. Streamer DJ noticed that the row of little bubbles in the bottom right corner of the character's UI had disappeared. He was about to start losing health. Seeing this, he hurriedly ran to the place where he had placed the door earlier to breathe some fresh air. Afterwards, streamer DJ continued his search. Finally, hard work pays off. Streamer DJ found a treasure chest in a very hidden corner. Brothers, we found it. Streamer DJ, with an excited look on his face, stepped forward and opened the chest. The items inside were all exposed to everyone's view. This shipwreck has so many things inside, though I don't know what these things are used for. 666. So many good things, the streamer has really hit the jackpot this time. These things should be enough to support us in this game for a while, right? Streamer DJ also quickly placed all the items from the chest into his inventory. Then, he continued searching. Eventually, he discovered that there was nothing else to find in this shipwreck, other than the ship made of wood. He arrived at the deck where the door had been placed earlier, breathing in the fresh air. He opened his inventory. Brothers, we've had quite a harvest today, huh? Streamer DJ said happily, looking at the items in his inventory. Hey, hey, hey. Streamer, look at that piece of paper, it seems there's more to it than meets the eye. I see it too, what is that paper? Streamer, take a look. Sao Zhu, stop getting carried away. Hurry up and check that paper from the chest, I have a feeling it's good stuff. After streamer DJ opened his inventory, the viewers noticed something unusual. It was that piece of paper in the inventory. Earlier, when streamer DJ opened the chest, he hadn't looked closely, but instead just looted everything directly into his inventory. Therefore, even streamer DJ himself didn't know what the purpose of this paper was. Reminded by the viewers, streamer DJ also noticed the paper in his inventory. Brothers, what is this? Streamer DJ was a bit curious. A-U, who was on the side, was also puzzled. What was the use of this piece of paper? If one were to use AU's legend of mere logic, this ship would count as a boss. Once the boss dies, those chests would count as the reward. Streamer DJ curiously moved his mouse over it, and the information about the paper was revealed. Hiss. Upon seeing the information on the paper, streamer DJ widened his eyes and took a deep breath. Brothers, we seem to have hit the jackpot today. This piece of paper is a treasure map. As soon as these words were spoken, the viewers in the livestream channel instantly exploded. Holy crap. Is this for real? This piece of paper is actually a treasure map. That means this shipwreck isn't the end, but the beginning. I get it. This shipwreck must have been trying to head to the treasure map's location to hunt for treasure, but for some reason or another, it failed. The moment they saw the treasure map, the viewers were shocked. Then, they began to imagine all sorts of scenarios. Why did this shipwreck suddenly sink to the bottom of the sea? It must be because of this treasure map. Consequently, driven by curiosity, the viewers began to urge streamer DJ. Streamer, hurry up and go find it. You have the treasure map now. It's killing me. What exactly is in this treasure map? Sao Zhu, hurry up and set off to hunt for the ocean's treasure. It wasn't just the viewers who were excited, streamer DJ himself was equally excited. But when he looked at the treasure map in his hand, his whole demeanor slumped. Brothers, the location of this treasure map seems a bit far away. That's right, he had looked at the map. He discovered there was an X on the map, and his distance from this X was still very far. Who knows how long it would take to walk there? Holy crap. No way. The location of this treasure map is that far. I calculated it. If the streamer just walks there, I'm afraid it's going to take a really long time. What can we do? We have the treasure map in hand, are we just going to stare at it? The viewers were resigned. At this distance, who knows how long it would take to walk there? Subai, the distance to the location on my treasure map is a bit far, what should I do? At this moment, streamer DJ asked Subai again. This was unavoidable, who let Subai be the creator of this game? The distance is far. Are you kidding me, can't you take a boat? Subai looked at streamer DJ as if he were looking at an idiot. Hearing this, streamer DJ and the viewers in the livestream channel were all stunned. A boat. That's right. How could they have forgotten? Since this game has a shipwreck, there must be boats, right? Alright. Brothers, we're going to take a boat, and then we're going on a treasure hunt. Streamer DJ said excitedly. Then, streamer DJ asked for some information about the ship. After learning that wood was needed to build the ship, he suddenly realized that this shipwreck seemed to be made entirely of wood. Seeing this, streamer DJ was delighted. Why not just solve the problem right here? Consequently, he started harvesting wood right there on the spot. Looking at the wood in his inventory, the quantity was about enough. Brothers, let's swim up, find a crafting table, and make the ship. As he spoke, streamer DJ began to control his character and swam upward. Splash! As soon as he surfaced, streamer DJ suddenly noticed that the sky seemed to have turned dark. Brothers, what's going on? Streamer DJ was a bit flustered now. He hadn't experienced anything like this before. It was perfectly fine before he went down. But as soon as he came up, he found the sky had changed. Holy crap. Streamer, no matter how I look at it, it seems like it's already night. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. Looking at this scene, it must be night now, right? Amazing. The streamer's roommate managed to pull this off. A day cycle, a night cycle, it's just like reality. But isn't the night coming a bit too fast? I remember the streamer has only been playing this game for about 10 minutes. After glancing at the chat, streamer DJ realized it was indeed night. He had been a bit shocked just a moment ago. Brothers, let's not worry about that for now. Whether it's day or night, once we make the ship, we're going treasure hunting. Streamer DJ wasn't interested in whether the game was in day or night mode. He kept clamoring about making the ship and then going on a treasure hunt. At this moment, Subai, who was playing with him, suddenly reminded him, streamer DJ, I advise you to sleep first, otherwise you'll have a hard time at night. Hearing this, streamer DJ was puzzled. Sleep. He looked at the sky and saw it was night, but it didn't seem like he needed to sleep, right? His character on the screen didn't show any prompts about fatigue or anything like that. The viewers in the livestream channel were also confused. Wait, even though it's night, do we really need to sleep? Yeah, this is just a game. Doesn't sleeping at night just waste time? Why sleep? Just make the ship now and go treasure hunting, isn't that enough? I think we should listen to the game creator, he naturally has his reasons. Streamer DJ looked at the chat on the screen and pondered for a long time. Finally, he decided to listen to Subai. After all, the game was created by him, whatever he says, you should just follow. However, he was still confused. Why would he need to sleep in the middle of the night? Following Subai's hint, streamer DJ walked over to the bed he had placed there earlier. Just this. Right-click on it and that's it. Streamer DJ right-clicked, but found it didn't work. Strange. Why doesn't this work? Streamer DJ wondered. Holy crap. Streamer, look at the bottom left corner quickly. There's a prompt there. Look at the bottom left corner. It says there are monsters nearby, you can't sleep. Oh my god. There are actually monsters nearby. Suddenly this game feels so scary. Holy crap. I can already hear the monsters' cries. Bottom left corner. Seeing the prompt in the chat, Streamer DJ looked at the bottom left of his computer screen. Sure enough, the answer to why he couldn't sleep was already given in the bottom left corner. There are monsters around me. Seeing this, Streamer DJ suddenly looked left and right, his face showing panic. Streamer DJ, I think it has something to do with the night, some monsters will appear at night. A-U, who was on the side, watched the screen and speculated. After all, he was also a game developer, so he naturally knew some of the mechanics. Hearing AU's words, Streamer DJ immediately felt nervous. He hurriedly controlled the mouse, rotating his view constantly. Finally, he discovered something unusual. Over there. Brothers, look. When I came here earlier, there wasn't a single person there. Streamer DJ said, looking in that direction, his face filled with terror. It was because Streamer DJ saw a person there. A person with their back to him. Holy crap. There really is someone. How come this person looks like a pixelated mess from far away too? Mommy. That's so scary. It was perfectly fine there in broad daylight, how did such a strange person suddenly appear? That scared the hell out of me, this person just seemed to appear out of thin air. Seeing this scene, the netizens complained in the chat. This really gave everyone a fright. However, very quickly, the netizens' curiosity got the better of them. Streamer, go check that person out, and I'll gift you a rocket. Yeah, streamer, go take a look, could this person be an NPC? Right, streamer, maybe this is an NPC character. Seeing the netizens urging him on, Streamer DJ rarely ignored them. Brothers, let's just forget it, okay. This guy doesn't look like a good person. Streamer DJ was scared. This was the first time he had been scared in this game. He vaguely remembered that the moment he arrived on the island, there was no one there, but as soon as it turned night, a strange person appeared. Who wouldn't be scared of that? Now, Streamer DJ felt in his heart that the small island he was on might be a place haunted by ghosts and spirits. Streamer DJ, what the hell are you afraid of? It's just a game, you were drowned earlier, even if you die, won't you just respawn here? A-U, who was on the side, seeing Streamer DJ being such a coward, said with a look of frustration. Hearing this, Streamer DJ's eyes lit up. Right. What am I afraid of? At most, I'll just die. His bed is right here now. The spawn point has been reset. What's there to be afraid of? Alright. Brothers. Let's go meet this NPC character right now. After saying that, the character controlled by Streamer DJ walked boldly toward the figure with its back to him. When he got closer, Streamer DJ felt the distance was about right, so he stopped. Looking at the figure in the distance, he tried to greet it. Hey buddy, how are you? Why did you pop up out of nowhere like a ghost? The latter part was naturally his own confusion. Of course, this was also the confusion of the netizens. Seeming to sense Streamer DJ's arrival, the figure with its back to him slowly turned its head. Holy crap, Streamer DJ's voice cracked. This gave the viewers wearing headphones while watching the livestream channel quite a treat. Streamer DJ was stunned. That thing was clearly not a person. Monster. Upon seeing that person's face, Streamer DJ exclaimed in shock. That person's face looked deathly pale, and their eyes were milky white. Their gaze was fixed intently on Streamer DJ. Then, it moved. It started walking towards Streamer DJ. Seeing this, Streamer DJ panicked completely. It wasn't saying a word and was just walking straight over here. This visitor means trouble. Streamer, your luck is insane, you actually ran into a monster. No way. When I looked earlier, I thought it was a person. How does it look like a zombie now? Streamer, run. Why do I get the feeling it's fallen in love with you? It's over, that zombie is walking over. Is it trying to cuddle or something? The netizens were all stunned when they saw this zombie. They hadn't expected it to actually be a zombie. This plot twist was so sudden that it caught them off guard. Help. This zombie is running towards me. Streamer DJ shouted, then ran away without looking back. He was terrified now and just wanted to get home quickly. Streamer, why the hell are you running? Just fight it. Seeing how cowardly Streamer DJ was, the netizens quickly started giving instructions in the comments. Soon, Streamer DJ, who was running away, noticed that the sound behind him was getting further and further away. He looked back and realized he had left the zombie far behind. However, it was persistent and kept coming this way. He believed it would arrive before long. Brothers, this zombie seems a bit slow at chasing. Streamer DJ noticed this pattern and said. Meanwhile, AU analyzed from the side. This zombie should count as a monster in this game. Streamer DJ, can you go over and check it out? Upon hearing this, Streamer DGE's face instantly fell. Look at that, is that even human language? He had just barely escaped with his life. And now he wanted him to go back and count the moles on the zombie's face. Not going. You can beat me to death, and I still won't go. I, Streamer DJ, would rather drown than take one look at that ugly monster. Whoosh! A flashy rocket appeared on the screen, taking over the entire display. Brothers, if I don't go into the nether, who will? Upon seeing the rocket he had dreamed of, Streamer DJ acted as if he'd been injected with a stimulant and controlled his character to charge towards the zombie. The two met. The zombie immediately taught Streamer DJ a lesson in the harsh realities of society. Bang! Streamer DGE's health points dropped immediately. This isn't an NPC. This is a real monster. Streamer DJ quickly retreated, but didn't run away entirely. He had just noticed it too. The monster's walking speed was very slow, it couldn't catch up to him at all. This made Streamer DJ feel secure. He stayed at a safe distance and observed the zombie. He found this zombie very strange. It kept its arms outstretched without ever feeling tired. Its gaze was fixed intently on Streamer DJ, ignoring everything else around it. Brothers, is this maybe just a basic low-level monster in this game? Streamer DJ looked at the zombie in front of him, his face full of doubt. The zombie's stats were just too trash. Its attack power wasn't high, its speed wasn't fast, it really looked like a basic low-level monster. Haha. Streamer makes a good point. I also think this zombie looks like a low-level monster. PFF'd. I thought it was some powerful monster, but this is it. Looks like the monster's programming is just to chase the player when it sees one, but with that slow speed, it's not chasing anything. Streamer, hurry up and kill it to see if it drops any equipment. Seeing one of the netizens' comments, Streamer DJ started left-clicking his mouse, striking the zombie once. The zombie's entire body flashed red, and then a damage indicator appeared. Brothers, you really can inflict damage on the zombie with your bare hands. Streamer DJ said excitedly. Afterward, he continued this action, persistently left-clicking on the zombie. Finally, after a few dozen seconds, the zombie was beaten to death. Whoosh! The zombie turned into a puff of smoke and vanished like a magic trick. Afterward, a few items appeared in the spot where the zombie had been standing. Ha ha ha. This zombie is nothing special. Brothers, other than taking a while to beat, it's not difficult at all. Streamer DJ boasted to the netizens in the livestream channel. Just then, the style of the comments in the livestream channel changed abruptly. Streamer. Look behind you, not far away, that same zombie from before has appeared again. Streamer, look behind you. Something's wrong behind you. Good heavens. Why are there still zombies? Seeing the comments in the livestream channel, Streamer DJ looked confused. Behind. Isn't that just the place where I just killed the zombie? What could be wrong behind me? He turned his head and was shocked to discover that, not far away, another zombie just like the previous one had appeared. It was actively moving towards Streamer DJ. Brothers, why is this zombie coming over again? Streamer DJ was a bit bewildered. Logically speaking, after a monster is killed, it shouldn't respawn this quickly. But now, he had just finished killing one, and another had respawned right behind it. Bang! 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 Although Streamer DJ was a bit flustered, he remained steady amidst the panic, left-clicking his mouse continuously at the zombie. Before long, this zombie met the same fate as the last one and went to check in at the underworld. Why are there still more? Just after killing one, Streamer DJ noticed with his sharp eyes that a zombie had respawned not far away. Subai, is there anything that can kill zombies faster? Streamer DJ asked Subai. He realized that these zombies seemed endless. He couldn't kill them all. Something to kill zombies faster. Go make a sword. Hearing Subai's words, streamer DJ was stunned, then immediately overjoyed. A sword. You can make a sword in this game. Subai told him how to craft a sword, and after streamer DJ heard it, he immediately ignored the newly respawned zombies and ran over to the crafting table he had placed earlier. 1 stick, 2 wood. Recalling what Subai had said, streamer DJ placed the stick and the wood onto the crafting table. Whoosh! Streamer DJ took a wooden sword directly from the crafting table. Looking at the wooden sword in his hand, streamer DJ instantly felt that the whole world had changed. A mysterious power was boiling within his body. That was power. Brothers, I'll charge in first. With the wooden sword in hand, streamer DJ charged over. Whoosh! The wooden sword landed directly on the zombie, making a wonderful sound. This damage. This drop rate. It's just amazing. Streamer DJ was overjoyed. Afterward, he transformed into a demon-slaying kid. Finally, the battle ceased, and all the zombies around streamer DJ disappeared. Ha ha ha. Brothers. With this wooden sword, this world will bow to me. With his Chunabu side taking over his brain, streamer DJ laughed loudly. Bang! Streamer DJ's whole body flashed red. Ouch! An ambush. Streamer DJ panicked. He looked left and right but still couldn't see the enemy. Whoosh! He flashed red again. Brothers, this guy seems to be a ranged attacker. In the livestream channel, the netizens were shocked. The previous one was melee, and now it's a ranged attack. Streamer DJ's roommate is amazing at making this game. How does this pixel game even have melee and ranged attacks? What was the game developer thinking? How could they even come up with this? A pixel game, and they've managed to make it so interesting. Streamer DJ, hide quickly. The opponent is a ranged attacker. If you're a melee fighter and can't get close, you'll be at a disadvantage. Streamer DJ panicked and dodged. Finally, he discovered the archer that was attacking him. What the heck? Brothers, this archer, how? Streamer DJ looked at the scene on the screen in front of him, somewhat speechless. This archer was actually a skeleton archer. And the netizens in the livestream channel were all stunned when they saw this archer. What? The one who had been ambushing him all this time was actually a skeleton. This fool thing is actually a skeleton. I thought it was a person. Strange, truly strange. What was the person who developed this game thinking? How did they come up with this weird thing? A skeleton holding a bow and arrow. That looks so out of place. Even streamer DJ, looking at the skeleton holding the bow and arrow on the screen, was full of surprise. Just then, AU, who was on the side, reminded him. Streamer DJ, be careful. That archer is coming again. Hearing this, streamer DJ looked over, and sure enough. The opponent pulled the bowstring again, with a whoosh sound. The arrow landed precisely on streamer DJ. Ouch. That hurts. Streamer DJ watched the row of little hearts on the screen constantly disappearing. His heart ached terribly. You little skeleton, see if I don't go up there and kill you. Streamer DJ was getting serious now. The wooden sword in his hand had given him great strength and a lot of courage. Just like that, streamer DJ controlled his character and charged straight at the skeleton archer. Whoosh! Before streamer DJ could get close, the skeleton archer fired an arrow. This arrow landed very precisely on streamer DJ. Streamer DJ looked a bit angry, but he still charged straight ahead. Whoosh! Another arrow. Whoosh! This time, streamer DJ panicked. Brothers, this archer is a bit annoying. I can't even get close to it now. Streamer DJ never expected that the wooden sword in his hand would be useless for the first time. The opponent was too cunning. Brothers, what should I do? Streamer DJ began to ask for help in the livestream channel. He had no way to kill this thing now. Streamer, can you not maneuver? Have you forgotten your previous identity? You're a League of Legends streamer. Streamer, do you not know how to play? When the skeleton archer shoots an arrow, just dodge it, look. Streamer, just maneuver over, get in its face, and go for it. Isn't that it? Looking at the tips in the chat, streamer DJ instantly understood. That's right. I'll just maneuver over and attack it directly. It seems the onlooker sees more than the player. With that, he began to try maneuvering. Whoosh! The skeleton archer fired an arrow, and streamer DJ immediately began to maneuver. Dodged. It worked. Seeing the arrow that missed him, streamer DJ was delighted. Subsequently, he was no longer limited to just maneuvering, but instead moved closer to the skeleton archer while maneuvering. And the skeleton archer was also just standing there blankly. Seeing streamer DJ approach, it didn't even retreat. Haha. Die. Streamer DJ finally reached the skeleton archer, pulled out his big wooden sword, and slashed. Bang! The skeleton archer took damage. But it didn't run away. Instead, it continued to pull the bowstring and kept shooting. But how could streamer DJ give it that chance? He went straight up and landed another blow. And then, bang bang bang. Under streamer DGE's relentless attacks, the skeleton's health bottomed out, and it died on the spot. Just like the zombie, it turned into a puff of smoke. Haha. You little thing. Streamer DJ said with a look of disdain. Subsequently, he walked forward and picked up the drops from the skeleton archer. Brothers, I didn't expect this skeleton archer to drop equipment. Streamer DJ looked at the item in his hand. It didn't look like equipment. Instead, it looked more like a material. This should be a type of material in this game, AU, who was on the side, speculated. This statement received streamer DGE's approval, and he felt the same way. Streamer, look next to you. There's another monster next to you. Oh my god. Is this monster so green? It looks quite cute. Why do I look at this thing and feel like it's not a good guy? Ridiculous, this green creature, one look and you know it's not human. Looking at the comments in the chat, streamer DJ was confused again. Why are there more monsters? It's late at night, and monsters are running rampant. He turned his head. He discovered the green creature not far away. It was just looking at streamer DJ and walking over at a leisurely pace. Brothers. This guy doesn't seem to be a ranged attacker. Streamer DJ said with a happy look on his face. He realized that the skeleton archer from earlier had already started shooting at this distance. Now, this green creature hadn't launched an attack. In other words, this guy wasn't a ranged attack type creature. Thinking of this, streamer DJ felt great. Good. As long as it's not a ranged attack creature, anything else is fine. Brothers, look at this guy, it seems to be a melee type creature. Streamer DJ looked at the green creature and laughed. Let's tease it. After saying that, streamer DJ, for once, took the initiative and walked up to get closer. Then he took out his big wooden sword and hit the green creature once. Swish. The green creature turned red and retreated. Then, it stopped moving. Seeing this, streamer DJ laughed. Brothers, this guy doesn't seem to have any attack power. I only hit it once, and it just stopped in its tracks. This guy seems to be angry. Seeing this scene, streamer DJ laughed his head off. He had never seen these monsters get angry before. Driven by curiosity, he quickly moved closer so he could see it more clearly. In the livestream channel, the netizens were also very curious about that green creature. It didn't look like it had any attack power at all. Could it really be considered a monster? How come I don't feel like this thing is a monster at all? Could I be seeing things? Not a monster. Are you kidding me? This thing clearly isn't human, and it looks weird. I think it's definitely a monster. Hey. That green creature seems to be getting angry. Just as the netizens were discussing this, the green creature approached streamer DJ and began to swell up. Everyone was confused and just assumed that the thing was angry. After all, streamer DJ had just intentionally hit it earlier. Bang! A very loud sound rang out. Streamer DJ was blown to death on the spot. Only a respawn screen remained on the display. Streamer DGE's eyes nearly popped out of his head. Holy crap. Brothers, how did I die? Streamer DJ was stunned. He had been fine just a moment ago, so how did he suddenly die? It happened without any warning at all. He had just been teasing the monster, that was all. Wait. Streamer DJ suddenly thought of something. Brothers, could it be that there's something wrong with that green creature? In an instant, he linked his death to the green creature. There was no mistake. It definitely had something to do with it. After seeing streamer DJ get blown up, the netizens also began to discuss it. Streamer, this definitely has to do with that green monster. Holy crap, he was fine just a moment ago, but now he's dead. Who would believe that if we told them? I knew this green creature wasn't someone to mess with. It must be a tough character. Strange, from what I saw earlier, could this thing have self-destructed? The word, respawn, on the screen left streamer DJ very puzzled. It must have been the work of that green creature. He clicked, respawn. Streamer DJ directly controlled his character to return to the original spot. Then, he discovered something surprising. A huge crater had appeared right where he had been standing. Brothers, what's up with this crater? I remember it wasn't there just a moment ago. Streamer DJ said, sounding rather surprised. Streamer, you must have been killed by an explosion, but the explosive was on the green creature. 666. This game really has a lot of monster traits. Melee, ranged, self-destructing, it has everything. I really didn't expect that this creature, which looked harmless to humans and animals, would actually be something that self-destructs. Streamer DJ looked at the crater in the ground and felt a bit of relief. It was fortunate that he had died on land. If that green creature had appeared over the ocean, he probably wouldn't have been able to recover his equipment. Brothers, it's a good thing our equipment is still here. Streamer DJ picked up all the equipment that had dropped into the crater and said. Just then, a prompt appeared in the livestream channel's chat. Streamer, look in the distance. I see a tall, slender person. Streamer, look quickly, there's a person not far away, and it looks like they are even taller than you. Holy crap. Why is that person's skin completely black? He ignored the comments in the chat because streamer DJ had also spotted the tall, slender figure in the distance. Where did this monster come from? Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. Streamer DJ was furious, he had been careless earlier. Now, he wasn't afraid. If the other party came over, he would attack immediately. He wouldn't give it any chance to breathe. Every time he thought about how he had been careless earlier and let that green creature self-destruct, streamer DJ felt a wave of shame. However, streamer DJ waited for a long time and found that the other party didn't come over. Strange, could it be that it's not a monster? Looking at the figure in the distance, streamer DJ asked, feeling somewhat confused. According to his understanding, if it were a monster, it would actively attack the player. This was the logic he had worked out. It had already been verified earlier. Brothers, this guy seems to be a good person. Streamer DJ couldn't help but say. He calculated the time, from the moment he discovered the other party until now, it hadn't actively attacked him. Hearing this, the netizens were stunned. Really? This tall, slender figure is a good person. Streamer DJ, look, it seems like it's coming over. You said from the side. Streamer DJ was also a bit stunned at this moment. The other party was indeed coming over, but, it seemed to have teleported. Holy crap. This guy looks like it's about to come over. My god. This guy doesn't seem simple. It's not walking over, it's teleporting. What the hell, it has superpowers. This guy can actually teleport. Amazing. 666. Looks so cool. Release this game quickly. I want to play. Streamer DJ was a bit confused now. He stared blankly at the slender figure that had teleported over. Why did it stop coming over? Streamer DJ saw that after teleporting a certain distance, the other party stopped teleporting. That slender figure was just moving around over there. It wasn't coming any closer to him. It was as if, the other party had just come over here to hang out for fun. Seeing this, streamer DJ was a bit puzzled. He looked at the sword in his hand, then at the slender figure not far away. The other party didn't seem to have any ill intent, so he decided not to do anything unnecessary. A few seconds passed just like that. Finally, the viewers in the livestream channel couldn't hold back and complained. I thought this tall-looking figure would attack the player, but it seems I was wrong. Crap. Attack the streamer, hurry. Is this guy blind? Such a big streamer is right in front of it, why isn't it attacking? Could it be that this one is really different from other monsters? It doesn't even attack a person as big as the streamer. The viewers were very much looking forward to seeing the other party hang the streamer up and beat him. But looking at it now, the viewers' hopes were dashed. The other party wasn't interested in someone like the streamer at all. Streamer DJ, why don't you go take a look at this guy? At this moment, AU looked at streamer DJ and said. He wanted to see what this guy looked like. It was a bit far away just now, and he hadn't seen it clearly. Seeing this, streamer DJ looked hesitant. He really didn't want to cause trouble now. He just wanted to build a boat and then go look for the treasure map. However, the chat started calling for him to go check out that black figure. Seeing this situation, streamer DJ gritted his teeth. Fine. Since you brothers are also curious, I'll go show everyone what it looks like. After speaking, streamer DJ controlled his character and started to approach the black figure. However, streamer DJ was very cautious and didn't rush over immediately. Instead, he walked over slowly and carefully. Not long after, streamer DJ arrived within a range of about 3 or 4 blocks from the black figure. Brothers, this guy really doesn't seem to attack us. Streamer DJ realized that he had already controlled his character to get so close to the other party, yet the other party still ignored him. Thinking of this, the nervousness in streamer DGE's heart suddenly relaxed. Holy crap. It's still not attacking. Streamer, go hit it and see if it fights back. What's going on? That shouldn't be right. It looks so powerful, why is it such a wimp? Does this guy have no territorial awareness? The streamer is right here, and it's not even attacking. Seeing the black figure remaining indifferent, the viewers in the livestream channel cried out that it wasn't satisfying enough. They just wanted to see the black figure wrecking the streamer. Unfortunately, they couldn't see it now. Now, the viewers all believed that this guy was likely the only creature in this game that had no hostility toward players. Ha ha ha. Brothers, you guys are really mean. I'm so handsome, how could I possibly be attacked? Streamer DJ also saw the comments in the chat and boasted. Then, streamer DJ added, brothers, I bet this creature is definitely a friendly type. As soon as streamer DJ said this, the chat in the livestream channel split into 2 factions. One side thought it was friendly. The other side thought it was unfriendly. Each had their own arguments. Neither could convince the other. Seeing the intense competition in the chat, streamer DJ grinned and said, brothers, I think this is a friendly creature, just like that sheep from before. Now, let's get closer and say hello to it. After speaking, streamer DJ controlled his character and walked toward the black figure. Arriving in front of it, and looking at the figure that was taller than himself, streamer DJ couldn't help but exclaim. My god. Brothers, this guy is really tall. Why is it set to be so tall? Just at this moment, the black figure turned its head and locked eyes with streamer DJ. Hey. Brothers, look, that black figure is actually looking over. Streamer DJ found it interesting. The viewers were also attracted by this black figure. Whoosh. Suddenly, something shocking happened to everyone. The black figure that was just strolling around leisurely suddenly went crazy and started attacking streamer DJ. Holy crap. Brothers. This guy saw how handsome I am and went crazy. Streamer DJ said hurriedly. Subsequently, he hurriedly controlled his character to retreat, and then the sword in his hand began to counterattack. He swung his sword. The black figure strangely dodged it. He swung again. The other party dodged again. Brothers, something's not right. Streamer DJ finally discovered the abnormality. Why couldn't he hit it? This thing can teleport. I swung my sword, and it dodged it easily. Streamer DJ said nervously while controlling his character to retreat. However, no matter how much streamer DJ retreated, the other party remained relentless. With a whoosh sound, the other party suddenly teleported to streamer DGE's face and then raised its hand. Bang! Streamer DGE's health points were directly deducted. Holy crap! An unsolvable thing. Streamer DJ was dumbfounded. He couldn't hit it, and he couldn't run away. Finally, this farce didn't last too long. Bang! With the final blow, streamer DJ died in despair. On the screen, the word, respawn, appeared again. And the viewers in the livestream channel had exploded. Holy crap. This black figure is actually not a friendly creature. Then why didn't it actively attack the player just now? Yeah, I still can't figure out why this creature didn't actively attack the player at the beginning. Ha ha ha. I told you. This thing must be a hostile creature. You just wouldn't believe it. Now look, you suffered for it. Clicking respawn, he looked toward the place where he had just died and found that the black figure had already disappeared. He didn't know where it had gone. A-U on the side was already dumbfounded. He never expected that the settings for this black figure would be so powerful. How is this thing supposed to be killed? A-U thought to himself. As far as the current situation was concerned, this creature was simply an unsolvable existence. Why did Subai create such an unsolvable creature? Doesn't he know that this will make the player's gaming experience worse and cause them to quit the game? You wondered. He thought a lot more, thinking in a deeper direction. Streamer DJ hurried to pick up all the equipment on the ground. At this time, Subai, who had won a game, glanced at streamer DJ's side. Finding that he was still in the night, he couldn't help but say, "Streamer DJ, if you don't go to sleep, the monsters that come out tonight will be enough to make you miserable." Subai was a bit speechless. Why did these people love wandering around in the wild so much? Did they still want to go find the treasure map or not? Hearing this, streamer DJ, who was in the middle of a stream, looked a bit embarrassed. It wasn't that he didn't want to sleep, it was just that monsters had been wandering around earlier. How was he supposed to sleep with that going on? It was simply making things difficult for him. Ahem. Guys, let's just go to sleep. There are simply too many monsters at night, who knows what other monsters we don't know about might be out there. Streamer DJ said. Then, he took a glance at his inventory. Everything was neatly organized, so he returned to the bed. As for the netizens, they couldn't help but roast streamer DJ for his cowardly personality. Streamer, don't. This game is so fun at night, why are you going to sleep? Yeah, if you sleep, won't the monsters around you just rush up and attack you? Don't sleep. I'm confused, what's the point of sleeping? If a monster comes over, just go up and fight it, isn't that the end of it? Sleep my foot, let's get hyped. Clearly, the netizens didn't want to see streamer DJ go to sleep so quickly, they all wanted him to continue pitting his wits against the monsters. But unfortunately, no matter how much the netizens talked, streamer DJ didn't want to fight anymore. He really didn't want to deal with the hassle. Since these monsters could respawn infinitely, streamer DJ had lost interest. Why is this wooden sword in my hand so trashy? Streamer DJ looked at the wooden sword in his hand and felt this way for the first time. There was no help for it. A single strike couldn't even one-shot the opponent. This really caused a sense of disappointment in streamer DJ's heart. It dealt damage, but the damage was a bit different from what streamer DJ had expected. Guys, let's just honestly wait until dawn before going on a treasure hunt. Treasure hunting on the ocean in the middle of the night might attract sea monsters. Seeing how passionate the netizens were about fighting monsters, streamer DJ was speechless. You guys were the ones shouting to go treasure hunting earlier. And now, you're the ones shouting to fight monsters at night. Ignoring the netizens' chatter, streamer DJ went to the side of the bed. He looked around and, finding no monsters nearby, hurriedly right-clicked the mouse. He clicked on the bed. Subsequently, the screen suddenly shifted, and the character appeared at the bed. Huh. Guys, is this what the bed is like? Streamer DJ was a bit curious. Afterward, something even more curious happened. On the screen, the character suddenly began to slowly close its eyes, and then the screen suddenly turned black. However, this situation only lasted for a second or two. After a second or two, the character on the screen opened its eyes, and to the surprise of streamer DJ and the netizens, it was dawn. Holy crap. Guys. It's actually dawn. I only slept for a few seconds, right? And it's already dawn. Streamer DJ was shocked. He really hadn't expected that it could be like this. A setting. It must be a game setting. Streamer DJ suddenly thought to himself. There was no other way. This was truly beyond his expectations. He had originally thought that sleeping would take a long time. But as it turned out, it only took a mere few seconds. Meanwhile, the netizens were in an uproar. What the hell? What the heck is going on? It was dark just a moment ago, how is it daytime now? Is this a bug? This bed is so awesome. You sleep for just a few seconds, and it's already broad daylight. 666. As expected of the creator, this must be a game setting. When I first saw this bed, I thought it could only reset the spawn point. I didn't expect it could make it dawn with one sleep. The netizens clearly had trouble accepting such a strange setting. In reality, who the heck sleeps and wakes up at dawn instantly? Huh. The netizens were suddenly struck by a thought. There are plenty of people who sleep until dawn. But this is a game. Characters in the game seem to be able to sleep until dawn too. Holy crap. So, this sleeping isn't for the players to sleep, but for the characters inside to sleep. Meanwhile, AU, who was on the side, was also full of shock. He also couldn't imagine why Subai was so insistent on sleeping. Now it seemed that sleeping could make it dawn instantly. You can even play like this. You couldn't help but say. Ha ha ha. Guys, it's dawn. Let's go get in the boat now and follow the treasure map to hunt for treasure. Streamer DJ said, his face looking somewhat excited as he looked at the world on the screen, which had changed from night to day. Huh. Wait. Streamer DGE's gaze turned toward a zombie in the distance. He discovered that something different had appeared on the zombie. Fire. That's right. It was on fire. The zombie was on fire. Holy crap. Guys, why is this zombie on fire? Streamer DJ said, looking a bit confused. Very quickly, he figured it out. He manipulated the mouse and looked at the sky on the screen. Daytime. This was what Streamer DJ thought. It's possible, because of the arrival of daytime, the zombie was burning all over. This zombie is afraid of the sun. Streamer DJ stated the explanation he felt was most reasonable. Guys, I didn't expect that the zombies we were afraid of at night would actually be afraid of the sun. Streamer DJ thought carefully in his mind. He realized that when he first spawned, it was daytime. At that time, no zombies appeared, only when it reached night would the zombies appear. Now it seemed that these zombies would only respawn near the player in the middle of the night. So that's it. Streamer DGE's eyes lit up. He had found the pattern. As long as I sleep in the bed when the sun goes down, it will become dawn, right? Beside him, AU looked at the suddenly enlightened streamer DJ as if he were looking at a stranger. Why did the streamer DJ in front of him seem so strange? Could playing a game actually make someone smarter? Upon hearing streamer DGE's theory, the netizens were also taken aback. Really? Zombies won't appear during the day. Wait. It seems like when the streamer first started playing, it was daytime, and the zombies indeed didn't appear. Streamer is pretty good, to be able to come to such a conclusion. I was thinking the same thing, these zombies are not much different from the ones we've seen in movies, they are all afraid of sunlight. The roommate of this streamer, to be able to create such a game, I really love it. Hurry up and release this game. I want to play. I love fighting zombies. It's a pity this streamer is too cowardly. It's not satisfying to watch. Streamer DJ watched the zombie walking toward him. Although the zombie had started burning, it still continued to walk toward streamer DJ. But unfortunately, before the zombie could reach streamer DJ, the fire burning on its body had already depleted its health entirely. Guys, this guy is dead, streamer DJ said in the livestream channel, his eyes wide. Afterward, he also discovered that this burning zombie, after dying, would also drop items. The character controlled by streamer DJ curiously walked up and picked it up. Rotten flesh. It was the same as the zombie he had killed not long ago. In other words, no matter how the zombie dies, the items it drops are fixed. Streamer DJ thought to himself. Guys, it seems that these monsters that respawn at night all have one characteristic, they are all afraid of fire. Streamer DJ looked at the comments in the livestream channel and shared the conclusion he had reached. Bang! A loud noise. The word, death, appeared on the character's screen. Streamer DJ. Netizens. Holy crap. Streamer DJ broke down. Who the hell did that? He was stunned. He simply couldn't believe it. He had just been talking perfectly fine, so how did he suddenly die? It's broad daylight, could there still be monsters? Streamer DJ asked in confusion. Clicked respawn. Afterward, he finally discovered something wrong. Bottom left corner. On that chat box, information appeared stating that he had been blown up by a creeper. Creeper. It can self-destruct. Is that the name of that green creature from last night? Streamer DJ looked at the name and asked with some confusion. Last night, he didn't know the name of that green creature. Now it seemed the other party should be called a creeper. Moreover, he also learned from the chat box what the name of that black figure was. Enderman. The names were all very strange. How could Subai come up with such names? Streamer DJ walked to the crater where he had been blown up and picked up the equipment that had dropped nearby. Just at this moment, a seemingly harmless creeper appeared before streamer DGE's eyes. Holy crap. Guys. This guy doesn't seem to be afraid of the sun. Streamer DJ looked at the creeper, which was staring at the bright sun while moving freely, and said with a surprised expression. Afterward, he hurriedly picked up all the dropped items and then quickly retreated. The netizens were also completely confused. How could there be monsters that aren't afraid of the sun? Hey, I saw it too. That black figure in the distance, it's actually not afraid of the sun either. I thought these monsters would only behave during the night, but now it seems that's not the case. Why are these powerful monsters not afraid of the sun, while the zombie and skeleton are both afraid? This doesn't make sense. The netizens couldn't help but complain. But very quickly, streamer DJ discovered the issue, which was that this Enderman wouldn't actively come over to attack people. Seeing this, streamer DJ looked around cautiously to see if there were any more creepers nearby. Guys, let's not worry about those monsters so much anymore, let's hurry up and make a boat. Saying this, streamer DJ took wood blocks out of his inventory and started making a boat. If he didn't make a boat, it would be very troublesome to get there. Is this what a boat looks like? Streamer DJ looked at the small boat in his inventory on the screen, his expression filled with curiosity. Thanks to Subai's hints, he had successfully crafted the boat. Looking at the small boat in his inventory, he couldn't help but feel it was a bit small. The viewers in the livestream channel began to discuss it. Why does it look so small? How many people can fit in this boat? I've already memorized that crafting recipe. I'm just waiting for the game to be released. Haha, I'm so smart. This boat looks pretty small, it should only hold one person. The viewers couldn't help but complain about the appearance of the boat, and streamer DJ agreed with their thoughts. However, thinking that he was here for treasure hunting, a one-person boat seemed sufficient. Brothers, let's place it down and see how fast this boat is in the ocean. With that said, streamer DJ placed the small boat from his hand directly into the water nearby. Just like that, the boat suddenly appeared in the water, floating quietly. It really is small. Streamer DJ thought to himself, confirming his suspicions. Afterward, he right-clicked with his mouse, and his character entered the boat. He began to steer it. The boat started to move slowly, but the speed gradually increased. Brothers, this boat is much faster than my walking speed. Streamer DJ said with a look of surprise. It was indeed much faster, otherwise, crafting this item would have been useless. Watching streamer DJ sailing back and forth, AU couldn't help but say. Streamer DJ, can you stop playing around and go treasure hunting first? A-U was helpless. This streamer DJ, even if he wanted to play, couldn't he finish the main task first? The viewers in the livestream channel also urged him. Streamer, stop messing around. Hurry up and go treasure hunting. Don't look at how small this boat is, its speed is actually quite fast. Hurry up. Get to treasure hunting for us. What's so fun about sailing back and forth? The words from AU and the viewers calmed streamer DGE's excitement down a bit. Brothers, let's go treasure hunting now. He'd put aside his little hobby. Streamer DJ took out the treasure map. However, he couldn't really make out the direction on the map. Fortunately, AU was there to teach him. Afterward, streamer DJ began to leave his small island and set out on a long journey. Looking at the boundless ocean, streamer DJ took a deep breath. Haha. Brothers. This feeling. It's so awesome. Minecraft, it really is my world. All of this is mine. Not long after, following the instructions on the treasure map, under the gaze of everyone, streamer DJ arrived at the location. Are you sure this is the place? Streamer DJ looked at the 2 points intersecting on the treasure map, his expression puzzled. He put away the treasure map and looked around. He found that the surroundings were all ocean, with no land in sight. Not even a small island could be seen. It's all ocean around here, how am I supposed to find it? Streamer DJ was puzzled. At first, he thought this treasure map was for a location on a small island. But now it seemed that wasn't the case. Is this treasure map fake? Streamer DJ said, looking at the treasure map in his hand. A-U, watching from the side, couldn't take it anymore and said directly. Listen, streamer DJ, can't you go down into the ocean and take a look? The treasure map location could be on the seabed, not just on an island. Upon hearing what AU said, streamer DJ realized it. Right, this treasure map is very likely for the seabed. After speaking, he controlled his character to get off the boat and enter the water. Streamer DJ looked around from mid-water for a long time. In the end, he didn't see any place that looked like treasure. Brothers, it doesn't seem to be on the seabed either. Streamer DJ wondered aloud. Streamer, you really don't know how to play. If the treasure map isn't on land, it must be on the seabed. Can't you just go down there? Streamer, go down and dig up those blocks of dirt, give it a try. Usually, those treasures are hidden there. Streamer, hurry up and sink to the bottom, that's the easiest place to find treasure. Seeing the barrage from the viewers in the livestream channel, Streamer DJ felt a bit embarrassed. It was over. His intelligence was somewhat concerning. Alright, brothers, let's go down now. Streamer DJ controlled his character, which was floating in the water, and began to dive down. Not long after, Streamer DJ reached the depths of the seabed. I'm running out of oxygen. Streamer DJ noticed the row of small bubbles in the bottom right corner was starting to disappear. Seeing this, he hurriedly took a door out of his inventory and placed it down. Controlling his character to walk inside, his oxygen was replenished. Brothers, it's a good thing I'm smart and brought everything with me. Streamer DJ said. After catching his breath, he took out the treasure map and began to match it with the information on the map. Here, Streamer DJ looked at the treasure map in his hand and then at his feet. Afterward, he started digging. Before long, the gravel was quickly cleared away by Streamer DJ with his bare hands. It's not here. Streamer DJ looked at the depression below, frowning. Afterward, he didn't believe it and started digging around the area. He dug up everything around it, but still didn't find the treasure. Brothers, is there something wrong with me, or is there something wrong with this treasure map? Streamer DJ was getting impatient, he didn't think there was anything wrong with him. Streamer DJ, move to the right a bit. You looked at the treasure map on the screen and said after thinking for a moment. Streamer DJ nodded, his spirits a bit low. He controlled his character to dig to the right. He didn't think there was anything there, just that kind of feeling. Intuition. Watching his character in the act of digging, Streamer DJ took the opportunity to say. Brothers, I think this treasure map has. He was just about to say it had a problem, but the words got stuck in his throat. Because, he found it. Streamer DJ took a deep breath. Looking at the treasure chest on the screen, his face was filled with disbelief. There really is treasure. The treasure was actually hidden here. He really hadn't expected that the treasure he had been searching for so hard was hidden right here. Seeing this, Streamer DJ was overjoyed. Ha ha ha. Brothers, we've found the treasure chest. Opening the treasure chest, the items inside were clear at a glance. There were all sorts of things, dazzling to the eye. It made Streamer DJ a bit dizzy. Collect them all. Although he didn't know what these things were used for, Streamer DJ still collected them all. It didn't matter if he didn't know how to use them. Didn't he still have his good roommate, Subai? With him around, he could store these things away, they might be useful later. Just when Streamer DJ was feeling complacent about his actions, the barrage in the livestream channel caught his attention. Streamer, go to the side quickly. I actually saw a house. I saw it too. It looks like a house. Streamer, go take a look. Holy crap. In the depths of the ocean, something like this actually appears. Could this be the ocean ruins? An underwater house. Streamer DJ was puzzled. He turned his gaze and saw, not far away, a structure that was completely unnatural. Could that be the ocean ruins? Holy crap. This looks like some kind of ruin. No way, there are actually things like ruins under the sea. This creativity is amazing. Just like in reality, we haven't finished exploring everything in the ocean either. Upon seeing the ocean ruins, the netizens were all excited. They finally saw something familiar. Looking from a distance, the architecture of the ocean ruins was similar to buildings in reality. This gave the netizens a sense of resonance. Only humans, and only such high intelligence creatures, could create buildings. When Streamer DJ saw these ocean ruins, his entire face lit up with excitement. Brothers, did we strike gold today? We just finished looting treasure. And now an ocean ruins has appeared. Streamer DJ truly hadn't expected it. Was his luck actually this incredible? However, as Streamer DJ spoke, his tone shifted. He said with a somewhat strange expression. Brothers, I feel like these ocean ruins don't look like they have any treasure. It wasn't streamer DGE's fault for thinking this way. It was simply because these ocean ruins looked far too ancient. If an ordinary person came here, they would likely only be surprised that such a building existed in the sea. But they certainly wouldn't be surprised by any treasure inside. Ocean ruins like these would probably only interest archaeology experts. DJ, I think these ocean ruins just look like an ordinary building. A-U, who was nearby, said while looking at the ocean ruins on the screen. A-U's words were something streamer DJ agreed with in his heart. However, these ocean ruins still felt novel to him. After all, having played for several minutes, he hadn't seen any buildings yet. This was the first one, right? Seeing the urging in the bullet chat, streamer DJ thought about it and decided there was no harm in taking a look. Brothers, let's go check out these ocean ruins. With that, streamer DJ controlled his character and headed toward the ocean ruins. Before leaving, he broke the door and put it into his inventory. Before long, streamer DJ arrived at the ocean ruins. It looked very desolate here. It gave off the feeling of a very, very ancient structure. It seemed like this place had once been very prosperous. And for some unknown reason, the people here had left their home. Streamer DJ found it fascinating. But he didn't forget the purpose of his trip. To see if there was any treasure here. After searching around, streamer DGE's expression turned a bit sour. Brothers, there's no treasure here. He had searched every place that looked strange. The result was still no discoveries. Is there really nothing? Streamer, let's just go then. This place looks a bit eerie. Hiss, this atmosphere, there's no light in the ocean, and it's so dim here, it really feels a bit terrifying. Yeah, and the game's background music keeps popping up. Who wouldn't be nervous? Since there's no treasure here, streamer, let's leave. Seeing that there was no treasure here, the netizens one after another urged streamer DJ to leave. Streamer DJ thought for a moment. He felt a bit stubborn. Was there really no treasure here? He wasn't sure. But one person was. Subai, is there any treasure here? Streamer DJ asked Subai. He was the one who made this game, he knew best. Where? Subai looked up and glanced at streamer DGE's computer screen. He found that streamer DJ had actually come here. The ocean ruins. This was just for looking, there wasn't any treasure. DJ, you guys really have good luck, actually running into ocean ruins. But there's no treasure here. Stop looking. Knowing streamer DJ liked treasure, Subai directly told him there was nothing here. Hearing this, streamer DGE's face instantly slumped. Brothers, we really came to the wrong place. There's absolutely no treasure here, let's go. Hearing this, the netizens also began to complain. Holy crap. If there's no treasure, then why design this? Is it just for looking? Great, the creator's brain must have malfunctioned again. Making this building, does he want it to be a tourist attraction? There's nothing here, just a bunch of buildings. Streamer, let's bounce. Looking at the bullet chat on the screen, streamer DJ also nodded and said, brothers, we're heading back now. He had collected a lot of things today, and he believed they would come in handy in the future. He controlled his character to swim up. Then he found the small boat floating on the sea not far away. After getting close, he right-clicked to board the boat. Streamer DJ opened his inventory. The good things inside met his eyes. Haha. Brothers, our harvest today is exceptionally good. Looking at the items in his inventory, streamer DJ said with a beaming smile. Let's go. Let's go home. With that, streamer DJ looked at the screen and spoke. But, looking at the surrounding ocean water, he suddenly forgot the way back. Brothers, how did we get here just now? Streamer DJ was lost. He had only focused on the map in his hand, but he didn't know how to get back. Hiss. Brothers, it looks like we're lost now. Streamer DJ finally realized the problem and exclaimed. DJ, can't you just look at the treasure map in your inventory? Nearby, A-U's voice rang out. Hearing this, streamer DGE's face lit up with joy. Right, how could he have forgotten? He had come here from the treasure map earlier. With that, he took out the treasure map. Looking at the information on the treasure map, it should be this direction. Streamer DJ looked at the treasure map in his hand, pointed in a direction, and said. Subsequently, he began to maneuver the small boat. Sailing in that direction. But he didn't know how long he had been rowing. Streamer DJ still couldn't find the original small island. Brothers, it seems we're really lost. Streamer DJ was stunned. How could a clever person like him have read the direction wrong? Wait. While confused, Streamer DJ suddenly noticed something unusual beneath the sea. Curiously, he got off the boat, letting his character sink into the ocean. Through the perspective, he saw the most shocking scene of his life. There, beneath the ocean, a massive monument appeared before everyone's eyes. Brothers, we seem to have discovered something incredible. Streamer DGE's voice was even trembling. If Subai saw this scene, he would definitely recognize it. This was the freaking ocean monument. That's the end of part 1. Part 2 is coming soon.
Thanks for watching. Please subscribe and support our channel for more stories. Hello everyone, this is Fanfic Audiobook. Here you find original fan-made audio stories.
MC, Minecraft is released, and the world is in awe. Part 2. 666. This building looks so magnificent. It's freaking awesome. No way. Such a massive structure actually appeared in the ocean. What kind of world-shaking event happened here? Incredible. A building this big. I bet there's treasure inside. Streamer, charge in there for me right now. I want to see exactly what's inside. Streamer, I'll say it again. I'm an elementary school student. Hurry up and send me the game. I want to play. Thank you. Seeing this ocean monument, the netizens were stunned. They all began commenting in the bullet chat. Among their words, there was no shortage of shock and amazement. This thing truly looked too overwhelming. It was the kind of shocking sight that left people speechless. Afterward, the tone of the netizens changed. They were no longer urging Streamer DJ to go back to the small island. Instead, they were urging him to explore this mysterious monument. As for Streamer DJ, he wasn't paying attention to the bullet chat at the moment. Right now, he was completely immersed in shock. He was dazed. In this vast ocean, such a peculiar building had actually appeared. And, it looked very impressive. Streamer DJ swallowed hard. He looked at Subai, who was still gaming nearby, and asked without a second thought. Subai, take a look. I've found a massive building here. Is there treasure inside? Streamer DJ was very excited now. This building. He didn't know how many times larger it was than the buildings he had seen before. There must be treasure inside, right? Even if there wasn't. The blocks of this building already looked beautiful to him. They weren't anywhere else. Only in this place did such a building appear. A building, and it's especially large. Subai looked over and saw the appearance of an ocean monument on Streamer DGE's computer screen. It was an ocean monument. Seeing this, a hint of reminiscence appeared in Subai's eyes. Back then, when he was still a novice player, his spawn point happened to be near the ocean. So, the place where he started exploring basically began with the ocean. The ocean monument was the first building he encountered when he was a novice. At that time, he was such a noob that he had no idea how dangerous this ocean monument was. He just thought it was a special building. So he went to check it out. But, very quickly, the elder guardian inside taught Subai a lesson that this was no place to linger. Just like that, before Subai could even reach the innermost part, his life had already ended. Recalling everything, Subai couldn't help but sigh with emotion. There is indeed treasure inside. Subai thought for a moment and said. This wasn't a lie. The treasure inside, if he remembered correctly, consisted of gold blocks. Quite a few of them, too. That counts as treasure, right? But I suggest you don't go in. Subai added. But how could Streamer DJ listen? The moment he heard there was treasure inside, Subai's following sentence was forcibly cut off in his mind. Holy crap. Brothers. We're going to strike it rich again today. I've already asked. There is 100% treasure in here. Streamer DJ said excitedly. As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens boiled with excitement. For real. There's actually treasure here. Makes sense. This looks like the kind of place that has treasure. Great. The streamer's luck is insane. He can even run into this. Great streamer. Hurry up and explore it. I'm dying of suspense. Don't be so slow, okay? After confirming there was treasure inside, the netizens all urged Streamer DJ to hurry up and explore the interior. DJ, you Seeing that streamer DJ had no intention of backing away, Subai wanted to give him a warning. However, streamer DJ interrupted him directly. Subai, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. As he spoke, he brandished the wooden sword in his hand, which had slain countless enemies. With it around, no monsters or ghosts could act arrogantly before streamer DGE's wooden sword. Seeing streamer DGE's attitude, Subai couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Whatever. Let him go and court death. Anyway, with his novice awareness, streamer DJ wouldn't be able to keep the items he gathered. No longer paying attention to streamer DGE's situation, Subai started a new ranked match. On the other side, streamer DJ didn't linger and immediately began his exploration. Arriving at the entrance of the ocean monument, looking at the scene beneath the boat, streamer DJ got off the boat without hesitation. He dove into the sea. Once underwater, the appearance of the ocean monument became even clearer. How spectacular! Streamer DJ couldn't help but remark. Soon, streamer DJ controlled his character to land. His gaze began to take in everything around him. This building looks so magnificent. Look, this seems to be a corridor. This was probably built by some immortal cultivator, right? This building, it wasn't submerged by the sea, was it? This is simply a masterpiece of nature. Exquisite craftsmanship. Looking at the ocean monument from such a close distance, the netizens couldn't help but exclaim in wonder. A-U, who was nearby, was also attracted by this ocean monument. If we made an underwater dungeon instance and used this building as a template. A-U was different from the others. From the moment he saw this building, he was thinking about whether such a thing was feasible. He was finding Subai a bit hard to read now. This guy usually acted like that, so how did he suddenly produce this game? This was the doubt in AU's heart. This doubt would likely stay with him for the rest of his life. Because the texture packs, shaders, mods, and other things Subai would bring out later would only shock everyone again. Of course, those are stories for another time. Brothers, we have now arrived at what appears to be a corridor. Streamer DJ said, looking at the surroundings. This did indeed look like a corridor. And streamer DGE's heart was already bursting with excitement. After seeing these, he became even more certain of the idea that there was treasure here. All the treasure here belongs to me, DJ. Soon, streamer DJ controlled his character and arrived at the entrance. But something that confused everyone happened. The entrance didn't actually have a door. It was wide open. Oh no. How is the door gone? Streamer DJ said in surprise. Logically, since the surrounding structure wasn't damaged, the door should still be there. Could it be someone has already visited this place? Once this thought emerged, the more streamer DJ thought about it, the more possible it seemed. Holy crap. Nobody takes my stuff. With that, streamer DJ hurriedly controlled his character and charged inside. The treasure inside must all be his. What streamer DJ didn't know was, the moment he charged into the ocean monument, the Elder Guardian, which had been slumbering for a long time, opened its eyes. My god. The architecture inside here has completely refreshed my worldview. It's so beautiful. This looks pretty high-end. Why doesn't the streamer make this his home? But unfortunately, it's all ocean, he'd drown. It definitely can't be wrong. It looks so good here, there must be treasure inside. Ha ha ha. Treasure. We must take it today. The moment they entered the ocean monument, the decorations inside came into view, sparking discussions among the netizens. This made them even more expectant of the treasure inside. There are fish here too. Streamer DJ said with a look of surprise as he watched the small fish swimming past him. Beside him, AU spoke up. This place should have a long history. It's quite normal for small fish to appear here. Hearing this, after thinking for a moment, streamer DJ also felt it made sense. Brothers, the architecture here is so good, the treasure must be nearby. After placing a door, streamer DJ said excitedly after taking a breath of fresh air. Subsequently, he began his search. Not here. Not here either. Huh. How is there not a single chest here? Streamer DJ controlled his character, and after taking a breath of air next to the door, he said with a puzzled expression. He had already searched everywhere with the door as the center. He found that there wasn't a single chest nearby. Brothers, there are no chests around here. Let's head further inside. Streamer DJ was not discouraged. He had also noticed just now. Further ahead, he could continue going deeper. Maybe the treasure was in there. With that said, Streamer DJ controlled his character and walked further inside. It was at this moment. The bullet screen in the livestream channel caught his attention. Holy crap. Streamer, look to the left. There seems to be an oversized fish there. I saw it too, but this fish, why does it look so strange? This fish is much larger than the small fish we saw before. Since this fish is so big, could it be aggressive? Alerted by the netizens, Streamer DJ also spotted a fish not far to the left. Whoa! Did this fish freaking mutate? How is it bigger than me? Streamer DJ said with a look of astonishment as he stared at the fish in the distance. However, very quickly, Streamer DJ added, "Brothers, this should just be a different species of fish. Being a bit larger is consistent with survival in the natural world." Streamer DJ explained to the netizens in the livestream channel. But just then, that fish in the distance suddenly charged towards Streamer DJ. It struck Streamer DJ's character instantly. Holy crap. Hearing the sound of his character suddenly losing health, Streamer DJ was a bit dazed. Quickly, he identified the creature attacking him. It was that big fish. What's wrong with this guy? Why did it suddenly rush up and hit me? Streamer DJ was very puzzled. He didn't come here to fight it, he came to find treasure. Wait. Streamer DJ suddenly thought about how he was there for treasure. And now a creature was attacking him. Doesn't that mean, this creature is guarding the treasure? At this thought, Streamer DJ's expression became excited. Brothers, it looks like we've found the right place. I knew it. How could such an impressive building not have anyone guarding it? It must be these fish. They're standing guard here. Otherwise, why would they suddenly attack me? They're not crazy. Streamer DJ shared his reasoning with the netizens in the livestream channel. Subsequently, Streamer DJ noticed that fish had started attacking again. Seeing this, Streamer DJ grinned and said, "Ha ha ha. Come on, watch how I finish you off." Streamer DJ pulled out the murderous-looking wooden sword from his inventory. As the fish charged, he delivered a direct strike. Bang! The wooden sword slammed hard against its body. But the fish was not to be outdone and counterattacked immediately. Holy crap! Streamer DJ was shocked. He suddenly realized the opponent's damage seemed a bit ridiculous. Looking at his health bar, more than half of it had been wiped out. Streamer DJ felt an indescribable pain in his heart. Pain. It was just too painful. It's over. Brothers. The opponent is no pushover. Streamer DJ finally realized something was wrong. He didn't seem to be a match for the opponent. Seeing the opponent preparing to attack again, Streamer DJ chickened out. Run. As soon as the thought appeared, Streamer DJ quickly put it into action. Of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is the best. Brothers. Can't beat it, can't beat it. We're getting out of here. This whole scene was witnessed by all the netizens. They were all stunned. How could the mobs in this ocean monument be so strong? This shouldn't be right. If they're this strong, how are players supposed to play? Hey, what are you doing? At the very moment the netizens were bewildered, Streamer DJ's voice rang out again. The netizens looked, only to find Streamer DJ had already run out. However, the opponent had followed him out too. Big brother, I was wrong, please don't chase me. Streamer DJ was having a breakdown. He had already left, so why was the opponent still chasing him relentlessly? Was it really going to kill him at all costs? Streamer DJ's tragic plight was also witnessed by the netizens. Holy crap. This thing is really powerful. The streamer can't beat it right now. Hiss. Even though he's left, the opponent is still following. Is this a fight to the death? It's over, it's over. The streamer's health is almost gone. I'm afraid he's going to. Sure enough, the thing the netizens were most worried about happened. On the screen, the character controlled by Streamer DJ simply couldn't outrun the opponent. Under a single strike from the opponent, Streamer DJ died. PFF'd. Seeing the word respawn appear on the screen, Streamer DJ was so angry he could spit blood. To die before the battle is even won. Clicking respawn. Streamer DJ returned, as expected, to the small island he had been longing to go back to. He looked at everything around him. It was so familiar. But streamer DJ couldn't find it in his heart to be happy. Because he had died. Death meant that his equipment was gone. No, it wouldn't be right to say it was gone. Rather, when a player dies, the equipment they're carrying drops. Arg. Streamer DGE's defense shattered. This was the first time he had truly broken down. My gear. The netizens were also full of emotion. Tisk, 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 I really never expected it. That fish is actually that powerful. Right. It really gave me a shock. I didn't think there would be such a powerful hostile creature. Then this level is going to be hard to beat. How do you even fight it? The streamer even had a weapon in his hand, and he still couldn't win in the end. As for AU, his expression was one of a slight frown. He never expected that streamer DJ would actually die here. How can the mechanics of this fish be so ridiculous? This was the question in AU's mind. The situation just now. He had seen it all. This fish was simply too powerful. No way. At this moment, streamer DJ, who was to the side, suddenly spoke up. I'm going to get back what belongs to me. I've gathered so many good things, I can't just give up like this. The sunk cost was too high. The treasure he had worked so hard to find was all gone now. Everything had to start over. At the thought of this, streamer DJ felt incredibly miserable. The key point was, he hadn't even touched a single item in his inventory yet. He didn't even know how to use them, and just like that, they were gone. No matter who it was, they wouldn't be able to accept this. No sooner said than done. Streamer DJ went to the seaside and realized he didn't have a boat. He hurriedly went to find a tree. He crafted a boat. But in the end, he realized that he didn't seem to recognize the way anymore. Everyone, does anyone remember how to get back? Streamer DJ was a bit dazed, so he looked at the bullet screen in the livestream channel and asked. But the answer he got was, they didn't remember the way they had come either. Seeing this, streamer DJ was ready to burst into tears. My happy life in this game had just begun, and now everything is starting over. Arg. Streamer DJ refused to accept it. And so, he went to find Subai again. What? You died? Subai glanced at the screen and saw that streamer DJ had already respawned back on the island, and only then did he realize. He really did die. It was just as he had anticipated in his heart. Streamer DJ couldn't handle the ocean monument. Streamer DJ nodded and asked. Subai, is there any way you can help me get those things back? Now, he no longer held any hope of finding the treasure in the ocean monument, he just wanted to get his previous things back. Looking at streamer DGE's state, Subai was a bit speechless. See, if you don't listen to advice, you'll suffer for it. I can't help you with this. Subai spoke the cruel reality. He really couldn't help. Before streamer DJ went in, he hadn't saved the game. He just rushed in blindly, he couldn't blame anyone else for dying. Moreover, he wasn't the creator of this game, it was given to him by the system. He had no idea how to get back the equipment from before death without a save file. Hearing Subai's words, streamer DGE's face turned pale instantly. I can't get them back. Holy crap. Then how am I supposed to live my happy life in this game? The netizens were also stunned. Holy crap. That's the creator of the game. How can he not pick up the lost items? I think, could it be that the streamer's roommate wants the streamer to be independent? Holy crap. This game is too addictive. I want to play it. Hurry up and release this game. Streamer DJ looked at Subai and asked, still unwilling to give up. Subai, can I really not get them back? Subai nodded and said. Don't even think about it. When I was creating this game, I also added a setting where items dropped outside will disappear after a certain amount of time. Even if you reach that place again, the items inside will be gone. I suggest you just give up on that idea. As soon as these words were spoken, the netizens in the livestream channel were shocked. What? There's even this kind of setting. Isn't this just messing with people? Yeah, with this setting, how are new players supposed to play? Isn't there a setting where you don't drop items? I've seen the streamer's gameplay. If it were me, I'd probably die several times. I don't want to gather all my stuff and then get killed and have to start over. A-U was also completely stunned. He looked at Subai, his expression a bit speechless. This setting, how should I put it? For beginners who have just started playing, it's particularly unfriendly. If it were him, He would never do it this way. But as it happened, Subai's thought process was simply different. He just had to play it this way. In this matter, AU truly admired Subai. As for streamer DJ, after hearing these words, streamer DJ thought for a bit, gritted his teeth, and asked again. Then what if I want revenge? I want to kill that beast. What should I do? Yes. Upon learning that those items could no longer be retrieved, streamer DJ turned his thoughts to that fish. He wanted to kill that beast. If it weren't for it, he wouldn't have died like that. Streamer DJ had anger in his heart, and he needed to let it out. So he made that fish his target. Thinking of this, streamer DJ felt very frustrated. He even had a wooden sword in his hand, and he still couldn't kill the opponent. Instead, he was chased and killed by the opponent. Just thinking about it felt humiliating. Oh, you want to defeat that Elder Guardian? Subai looked at streamer DJ with a surprised expression. And streamer DJ also nodded with certainty. Elder Guardian. He, streamer DJ, would remember that name. If you want to defeat it, actually, it's not that hard. Subai thought for a bit and said slowly. Hearing this, the faces of streamer DJ and the netizens all lit up with joy. This Elder Guardian can be defeated. Subai, then what should I do? Streamer DJ asked with some excitement. What to do? Start from this small island. Start developing from here. In real-world time, it'll only take a few hours for you to be able to get your revenge. Seeing streamer DJ playing aimlessly all this time, Subai thought for a bit and finally spoke of the correct way to play MC. The journey of MC starts from the island, in a certain residential complex. Ali, you're about to graduate, right? What kind of job do you want to do then? Ali, tell us, what kind of work do you want to do after graduation? My son has already started his postgraduate entrance exams. You've graduated and still haven't found a job. A-Lee, I'm not trying to nag, but you're being too lazy. My. Inside the living room, facing the inquiries of friends and relatives, A-Lee only felt irritated in his heart. After giving a few brief, perfunctory answers, he retreated to his room. Nag, 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 all they know how to do is nag. A-Lee muttered to himself. After speaking, he let out a long sigh. He was majoring in video editing at university. This was his own choice. Because he was quite optimistic about this field. But now that graduation was approaching, he still hadn't found a job. And wouldn't you know it? His relatives found out and started nagging him. A-Lee had originally thought about editing some gaming content. However, he discovered that, with the current state of the market, bloggers who edited gaming content had already reached a point of saturation. If Ali tried to enter now, developing a following could be described in one word, difficult. Sigh. There just aren't any good games right now. A-Lee thought helplessly. If a massive hit game were to come out now, he would jump right on it. And ride that wave for all it was worth. Even though many competitors would appear at that time. A-Lee wasn't afraid. But looking at it currently, no blockbuster games had appeared on the market. This made him sigh once again. Now that graduation was near and he still couldn't find a job. The pressure suddenly intensified. Forget it. I won't think about this anymore. I'll watch a livestream for a bit. A-Lee shook his head, tossing all these worries to the back of his mind. Following that, he turned on his computer. He pulled up a certain live streaming software. A-Lee wasn't used to watching live streams on his phone. Since he had a computer at home, why would he watch on his phone? What should I watch? A-Lee felt a bit lost at this moment. He had opened the software but didn't know which stream to click on. Maybe I've just been too tired lately. A-Lee thought. Right then, a notification popped up on the live streaming software. DJ is live. A-Lee looked at the pop-up notification and thought to himself. DJ was his roommate. He had some things to take care of recently and had taken a leave of absence, so he wasn't in the dorm. Seeing DJ, A-Lee couldn't help but feel envious. The guy's skill was undeniable. He had a talent for games and then went into streaming. Unexpectedly, his stream had started to take off. Just like that, DJ became the first person in their dorm to earn money. A-Lee was like DJ. The fields they were involved in were both gaming related. However, Ali's was in the editing category. Whatever, I'll just watch DGE's stream today. A-Lee thought. Immediately, he clicked into streamer DGE's livestream channel. But as soon as he entered, A-Lee heard the sound of DJ losing his cool. A-Lee was a bit surprised. It wasn't the sound of DGE's breakdown that surprised him, but DGE's current streaming situation. Strange, this doesn't look like League of Legends. That was what surprised A-Lee. As a game clip editor, he was also a gaming enthusiast. Naturally, he was no stranger to League of Legends. But now, the game DJ was streaming didn't seem to be League of Legends. What game is this? Curiosity rose in A-Lee's heart. Looking at the game's graphics, he found them very pixelated. A-Lee truly couldn't understand why DJ would play this game. It seemed that the netizens newly entering the livestream channel were just like him. They were full of curiosity about this game and voiced their confusion. Brothers, this game is Minecraft, my roommate made it. Seeing so many new netizens who weren't clear about the game, DJ gave a collective response in the livestream channel. Hearing this, A-Lee was enlightened. His roommate made it. Could it be Auj? But as soon as this thought arose, A-Lee dismissed it. Auj has been busy with that web-based Legend of Mir lately. Why would he make such a pixelated game? Could it be? Yes. A-Lee thought of Subai. In the dorm. Only AU and Subai were majoring in this direction. If Subai made it, it seems reasonable for it to be pixelated. Thinking of this, A-Lee understood, this should be a game Subai had created. Seriously, Subai is something else, not even saying a word after making a game. Thinking of Subai, A-Lee grumbled. A-Lee put the livestream on full screen. He decided to watch DGE's stream. At the same time, he was also very curious about how this game Subai made actually was. With such curiosity, A-Lee began to watch. The shipwreck, the bed that resets the spawn point, the terrifying monsters at night, prehistoric ruins, the ocean monument. In the livestream channel, these exciting scenes one after another met A-Lee's eyes. Subai's game is not simple at all. A-Lee's mouth hung open, and after a moment, he finally spoke in amazement. 1,000 words. For A-Lee, all condensed into a deep breath. This game is going to be a hit. These words suddenly escaped A-Lee's lips after seeing DJ die once again. Thinking about what he had just said, his face felt a bit hot. He had watched the game. It was a sandbox-type game with a pixelated art style. A game with these characteristics combined. And A-Lee actually said it was going to be a hit. There's no mistake. This game has the potential to become a legend. A-Lee's face was flushed with excitement. He felt that he had found the game of his dreams. This game. It was actually a sandbox game. If he said this out loud, his peers would probably laugh themselves to death. But he wasn't afraid. The intuition deep within him was telling him. Choosing this was absolutely right. This game hasn't been released to the public yet. That makes sense, after all, Subai made it. While no one is playing it yet, I can use this advantage to quickly understand the game, thereby getting a huge head start over others. The more A-Lee thought about it, the more it made sense. Don't forget, Subai was his roommate. If he asked him for the game, the other guy would definitely give it to him. I want to be the first person to discover this new world. A-Lee picked up his phone from the desk, opened the WeChat group, and went straight to Subai's account. It wasn't just A-Lee. Bloggers on the internet who made a living from games also noticed this game. With their sharp eyes, they could basically conclude this game was bound to be a hit. Now, they were all trying to find the developer of this game, wanting to get a piece of the pie early. Subai never expected that the MC game he had casually let DJ stream would cause such a huge sensation. On the other side, Subai glanced at DGE's computer, nodded, and said, "Everything's ready, let's go mining then." On Tieba. A post made in the middle of the night caught the attention of netizens. Big brothers and sisters, are there any fun games you can recommend? Seeing this, some netizens scrolled past, but even more clicked in with a curiosity to see what was going on. Once they clicked in, observant netizens discovered that the author of this post was a girl. Seeing this, the netizens' enthusiasm soared. The post stated that she had already played through all the major well-known games on the market. She wanted to find some more novel games to play. Little sister, you play so many games by yourself. Need someone to team up with. Let's play together. I took a look at the profile and found that the little sister is quite pretty. Liked. Hiss. Looking at the post, this girl has played so many major AAA games. Are they all PC games? Does little sister want to try some mobile games? Like Honor of Kings or Genshin Impact? After Xiao Ling made this post, it quickly attracted many netizens. She glanced at the comments. She found that the majority were people making jokes. But fortunately, there were still netizens recommending games that hadn't appeared in the post yet. None of these are what I want to play, Xiao Ling said while scrolling through the comment section. Regarding the mobile games in the comments, Xiao Ling didn't really enjoy playing those. Even the extremely famous ones in the mobile game market, Xiao Ling had little interest in them. Why do all these games look the same? Xiao Ling felt a bit helpless. She had looked for so long. In the end, she realized she had basically touched all these games. The ones listed in the post were just the few she loved playing most. Xiao Ling didn't say anything. Instead, she continued scrolling through her phone. Finally, one comment caught Xiao Ling's eye. Minecraft. I watched a streamer play this game and thought it looked really fun. It's just that the pixels are a bit low, and it hasn't been released yet. And below that user, there were replies from other netizens. What's that? Minecraft. Is this game fun? I haven't had any other good games to play lately. It's fun. At least when I watch others play, I think it's fun. What? Watching others play? Won't you go and play it yourself? Brother, this is a game that hasn't been released yet. I saw it at a game streamer's place. As soon as this game is released, I'll be the first one to rush in and play. Looking at the netizens' comments, curiosity arose in Xiao Ling's heart. Minecraft. Carrying that curiosity, she went online and clicked on the search bar. She typed in the 4 characters for Minecraft. Afterward, Xiao Ling discovered that the netizens weren't wrong. This game had not been released, and no information could be found right now. A game that hasn't even been released, how fun can it be? With doubts in mind, Xiao Ling went back to her own post and found that netizen from earlier. She asked him how he knew about this game. Through her inquiry, Xiao Ling learned that the netizen had found out about the game while watching streamer DJ's livestream channel. DJ. I think I remember him being a streamer in the gaming section. Xiao Ling thought to herself as she opened the livestream app on her phone. Since she loved playing games, she had naturally heard of the more famous streamers. Then, she quickly found streamer DJ's livestream channel. As soon as she entered, Xiao Ling saw streamer DJ playing Minecraft. This art style is so low res. Xiao Ling looked at the image quality on the screen, her face showing some surprise. However, she still maintained her curiosity and continued watching. When she saw streamer DJ reach the ocean monument, Xiao Ling's eyes lit up. Just in the ocean alone, there were so many strange structures. What about the land? She had also watched the previous process. But she had arrived a bit late and couldn't see the other scenes. But one thing was certain. The settings of this game were simply unheard of. Compared to games on the market, the graphics were more than one level lower. But comparing the gameplay, Minecraft was several levels higher. On Tieba, just as netizens were posting the games they thought were fun in the comments section, they discovered that Xiao Ling had posted another new thread. Everyone, I've found the game I want to play. Seeing this title, countless netizens were stunned one after another. What? Already found it? So fast. Immediately after, the netizens couldn't help but become curious about exactly what game it was. That it could capture Xiao Ling's heart so quickly. Little sister, can you tell us the name of the game you want to play? I want to go play it too. Yeah, I also want to play games with the little sister. I haven't had any games to play lately either. What game is the little sister planning to play? Give us a name. The netizens also wanted to know the name of the game Xiao Ling was playing. Soon, Xiao Ling's reply came out. Everyone, the name is Minecraft, but this game hasn't been released yet. But it seems the developer contacted a game streamer to have him test it. If everyone wants to see how the game is, you can go to streamer DJ's livestream channel. Seeing this, the netizens became even more curious. Not yet released. Directly in the testing phase. And it already made Xiao Ling fall in love with it. DJ. The netizens took note of this name, then opened their livestream apps and found his name. The netizens were determined to see just how attractive this Minecraft really was. This is a pickaxe made of wood. In the livestream channel, streamer DJ looked at the wooden pickaxe on the computer screen and spoke with a look of surprise. When Subai said that they would start developing from this island, he told him the crafting recipe for this wooden pickaxe. And so, following Subai's instructions, streamer DJ crafted the wooden pickaxe. Now, the wooden pickaxe appeared before everyone's eyes. This thing, it should be used for breaking blocks, right? Streamer DJ said with a look of doubt. Subai had said before that this thing was a tool. Since it's a tool, it's naturally meant to be used. Streamer DJ glanced at the grass block beneath his feet. With a thought, he held the wooden pickaxe and started left-clicking on the grass block. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. After a long time, the grass block was finally broken. How is this different from what I imagined? Looking at the wooden pickaxe in his hand, streamer DJ said with a complaining expression. Using a wooden pickaxe to break blocks was about the same speed as breaking them with his bare hands. Does this even count as fast? This wooden pickaxe breaks things too slowly. Streamer DJ muttered. Afterwards, he told Subai what he had done. What? You used a wooden pickaxe to break a grass block? You've got it wrong. For grass blocks, you need to use a wooden shovel. Hearing Subai's explanation, streamer DGE's face instantly turned awkward. So it turned out he had made a mistake. He looked at the grass block next to him and took out another tool from his inventory. A wooden shovel. With another left click of the mouse, something that surprised streamer DJ happened. In just a few seconds, this grass block was quickly broken. Holy crap, it's actually quite a bit faster than breaking it with my bare hands. Looking at the wooden shovel in his hand, streamer DJ finally realized. It turned out there were so many things he didn't know. This wooden shovel was for breaking grass blocks. Then what about this wooden pickaxe? Streamer DJ was puzzled. When Subai asked him to make these things earlier, he only said they were tools. He didn't mention the actual function of these tools. Streamer DGE's gaze shifted to the stone beneath the grass block. A pickaxe, a pickaxe. Maybe it's used for breaking stone. Thinking this, streamer DJ took out the wooden pickaxe and began breaking the stone. Before long, the stone was actually broken quickly. Seeing this, streamer DGE's face lit up with joy. Just as expected. It was exactly as he had predicted. Ha ha ha. If I had known, I wouldn't have broken stone with my bare hands. Before he had the pickaxe, streamer DJ had encountered stone. He had foolishly used his hands to break the stone back then. Now, whenever he thought about it, he felt his face burning with embarrassment. Breaking stone with a pickaxe was countless times faster than using one's hands. Seeing such an efficient pickaxe, the netizens couldn't help but marvel. I was wondering why breaking things was so slow in this pixelated game. Turns out it's because no tools had been made yet. With these tools, won't we be able to do many things? This pickaxe is great, and so is the wooden shovel, one for dirt and one for stone, neither gets in the way of the other. Streamer, hurry up and go mining. I really want to see what's actually under this island. Streamer DJ suppressed his excitement. From his inventory, he took out another item that he was still a bit confused about. A wooden axe. Subai, is this also an offensive weapon? That's right. When streamer DJ first saw this thing, he subconsciously assumed that it was a weapon just like the wooden sword. After all, in the real world, axes were considered weapons in most people's minds. After all, with one swing of an axe, that terrifying power was no joke. But what puzzled streamer DJ was, if this was a weapon, why hadn't Subai told him about it before? Compared to the wooden sword, streamer DJ felt that this axe was more powerful. It is indeed an offensive weapon, Subai admitted. Then why didn't you mention this axe when you gave me the wooden sword earlier? Streamer DJ asked. About that, I forgot. Hearing this, streamer DGE's face looked speechless. Before he could speak, Subai added. This can be used to break trees. If you want to get wood quickly in the future, you can use an axe. Subai's words left streamer DJ stunned. He looked at the axe in his hand. Even though it was wooden, he never imagined that this wooden axe could actually break trees. Really? Streamer DJ slapped his forehead. He had forgotten. In the real world, axes can chop down trees. Brothers. Let's test the effectiveness of this axe. At the thought of being able to break trees, Streamer DJ felt a bit excited. Afterwards, he ran to the tree closest to him. He picked up the axe and gave the tree a chop. That really is fast. Looking at the log in his hand, Streamer DJ thought in surprise. At the same time, he couldn't help but feel a bit resentful. This Subai. Why didn't he say so earlier? He had to suffer so much. Streamer, stop testing them one by freaking one and hurry up and go mining. I want to see you develop. Alright, that's enough, the mining tools are mostly ready, so hurry up and start mining. I don't know what's under this island, but it should be something useful for players, right? Seeing that Streamer DJ still wanted to chop more trees, the netizens couldn't help but urge him on. And AU, who was nearby, also urged. DJ, stop chopping trees and go down to the mine to explore first. The trees aren't going to grow legs and run away. Hearing this, Streamer DJ gave an awkward smile and said, alright, let's head down to the mine and develop first. After saying that, he found an ordinary looking spot and started digging straight down. The netizens were all curious about what good things were underground. Would it be the same as the ocean side? In such a vast ocean, there's only one small island. I wonder what lies beneath it. There should be good stuff down there, but isn't this game supposed to be a casual one? How did it turn into a treasure hunting adventure? You could also just do nothing and look at the scenery. That would count as a casual game, right? Strange. After seeing the streamer start mining, I have a feeling something big is about to happen. After Streamer DJ started mining, netizens began to express their curiosity in the bullet chat, but some were also worried. Streamer DJ, is it really okay for us to go down like this? You watched Streamer DJ digging straight down, a look of concern on his face. If this were the real world, he had never seen anyone dig straight down. If there was a cave system below, then digging straight down would be a fatal mistake. Regarding Streamer DGE's situation, U had those exact worries. He was worried there might be a cave underneath. Hearing AU's words, Streamer DJ spoke with a hint of disdain. What's there to worry about? Don't you know? The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. By digging straight down, I'm going much faster. Streamer DJ wasn't lying. A straight line was definitely the shortest path. Brothers, I've found something. Streamer DJ stopped swinging his pickaxe and spoke with a look of surprise. What is this? He looked at the block with black spots on the screen, his face filled with confusion. If Subai were to see this, he would definitely recognize it as coal ore. Coal ore is a type of ore in Minecraft. When players break it with a pickaxe, they obtain coal. In Minecraft, coal can be used as fuel or to craft torches. Under normal circumstances, breaking coal ore with a regular pickaxe yields 1 piece of coal. If mined with a pickaxe enchanted with Fortune 3, it drops even more. Streamer DJ looked at the coal ore before him, still looking confused. He couldn't tell exactly what the thing in front of him was. But one thing was for sure. This thing was different from the others. Most likely, it was some kind of rare item. Thinking this, Streamer DJ got excited and said, brothers, we might have stumbled upon something good. This block here is probably worth a lot. Although he didn't know its name, Streamer DGE's intuition told him he was right. This should be coal ore, right? It looks just like coal in real life, it's black. I don't think so. Maybe it's not coal ore, but some other kind of ore. This ore looks really black. I wonder what it's used for. In the livestream channel, the netizens were also curious about the ore. They all started sharing their guesses. Streamer DJ, won't you know if you just break it and see? At that moment, U, who was standing nearby, spoke up. He couldn't tell what the ore was either. The only way to find out was to break it. After all, the name of the ore would be visible in the inventory. Alright, Streamer DJ didn't waste any time. He switched to his wooden pickaxe with the mouse and started digging at the ore. Before long, the ore was finally broken. But surprisingly, after the ore was broken, the dropped item wasn't the ore itself, but something else. Streamer DJ picked it up. He opened his inventory and took a look. This is coal. Streamer DJ looked surprised. He hadn't expected to find coal so soon after starting to mine. What? This is actually coal ore. I didn't even think of that. This is coal ore. We were just discussing how it might be some special kind of ore. It seems we were overthinking it. Coal ore drops coal when broken. Does coal have any use in this game? In the livestream channel, the netizens were all quite surprised to see that the ore was actually coal ore. Brothers. Wait, there's more than just one coal ore. Streamer DJ soon discovered that there wasn't just one coal ore block. Behind it, there was another piece of coal ore. Seeing this, streamer DJ didn't hesitate and dug it up with his wooden pickaxe. There's even more. Seeing that there was still more coal ore behind the one he just mined, streamer DJ was a bit shocked. Could it be a coal vein? In the real world, coal veins naturally exist. Brothers, we might have discovered a massive coal vein this time. Streamer DJ said, his whole body buzzing with excitement. And so, full of motivation, he began to mine all the coal ore in front of him. Before long, streamer DJ stopped what he was doing. Strange. Why isn't it a coal vein? He was puzzled. When he saw so many coal ore blocks, he thought he had stumbled upon a vein. But as he kept digging, he suddenly realized there was no more coal ore. Did I misread the situation? Streamer DJ wondered to himself. So, with his doubts, he posed the question to Subai. Streamer DJ, that was just a cluster of coal ore. There are many clusters of coal ore like that in this game, scattered all over the place. Subai explained the mechanics. Hearing this, streamer DJ realized. So you're saying there's more coal ore just scattered around? Subai nodded. Coal ore isn't particularly rare in MC. As long as you're mining underground, you'll basically always run into it. Don't you have wood in your inventory? You can, and then combine sticks and coal, and that's how you get a torch. Subai explained how to craft a torch. After all, mining underground requires torches for light. Streamer DJ tried it out following Subai's instructions. So this is a torch? Streamer DJ said, looking at the torch in his hand with surprise. Coal plus stick. The two combined to create a torch. Holy crap. The surroundings really did light up. Streamer DJ pointed the torch at the wall and right-clicked. He discovered that the torch could be placed directly onto the wall. The dim areas around him were instantly illuminated. Ha ha ha. Brothers, let's keep digging down. He had only just started digging and already found coal ore. Streamer DJ was extremely excited now. What if he went even deeper? What other surprises were waiting for him down there? Why is this part empty? Streamer DJ looked at an empty space where a block should be, looking a bit confused. However, he paid it no mind. He just kept digging straight down. But unexpectedly, as soon as the block beneath his feet was destroyed, his character stepped into thin air. Streamer DJ was shocked. Before he could do anything, the screen went blank. How did I die again? Looking at the death screen, streamer DJ spoke in disbelief. He looked at the cause of death. Fell from a high place. What is down there? It actually made me fall to my death. Streamer DJ was a bit dazed. He was so confused he didn't know what was going on. He really hadn't expected this. A new method had been added to his list of deaths. Before that, most of the ways streamer DJ had died were drowning, being killed by monsters, and so on. But he never thought. Now there was a fall from a high altitude. Confusion. Streamer DJ was extremely confused. How did he suddenly die, and why did the death prompt say it was a fall from a high altitude? If it was a fall from a high altitude, then, that meant it was empty below. Could it be that there was an open, enclosed space underneath? The netizens in the livestream channel were also very shocked when they saw the screen of streamer DGE's death. Holy crap. He actually died. No way. You can even play like this. The death message says, fell from a high place. Could there be a mine cave down there? Wow, the streamer found another way to die. Looks like there should be good stuff down there. In the dormitory, A-U looked at the death prompt on the computer screen. He thought, as expected, something finally went wrong. When he saw streamer DJ digging straight down, he knew something was going to happen. Now, something really did happen. It was just as he had predicted. Subai, what's going on with this game? I was just digging down, how did I suddenly die? Unacceptable. Streamer DJ really couldn't accept it. This result of death was a bit hard for him to take. He asked Subai somewhat unwillingly, hoping to get the answer he wanted. Streamer DJ, were you digging straight down? At those words, Streamer DJ nodded without even thinking. It was just digging in a straight line, he didn't think there was any problem. In Streamer DGE's view, the reason he died was simply because this hole suddenly appeared while he was digging down. Otherwise, how could he have died again? You, sigh. Looking at Streamer DGE's silly expression, Subai felt a bit helpless. Is this a common ailment among newbies? Digging underground to mine, and actually going straight down. Aren't they afraid of hitting lava or a large mine cave? Start over again. Don't dig straight down anymore. You should mine in a staircase pattern, not straight down, otherwise you'll encounter many unpredictable risks. Hearing this, Streamer DJ nodded somewhat dazed. He really hadn't expected that there was so much to consider just for mining. Clicking respawn, Streamer DJ controlled his character and returned to the hole he had just gone down. Looking down at the bottomless, pitch-black abyss, Streamer DJ felt it was a bit tricky. It seemed like he couldn't get down. I'm afraid I won't be able to get those good things in my inventory back again. Streamer DJ said with a dejected expression. Although it wasn't as bad as that time in the ocean monument, he had still grinded for them. Well, he had to punch trees all over again. Going down now was a bit unrealistic. Simply because this hole was a straight line. If he went straight down, he would likely fall to his death. In the livestream channel, seeing this, the netizens began to mock Streamer DJ one after another. Ha ha ha. The streamer is looking down now but can't get in, he can only stare blankly. You really asked for it, insisting on digging straight down. Now look, you can't even get down. The streamer's brain might not be enough, he doesn't listen to others' advice, his brain has its own ideas. Netizens criticized Streamer DGE's actions one after another. Of course, if it were them, they would probably have done the same. But unfortunately, they hadn't played this game yet, the MC game wasn't on the shelves yet. Streamer DJ, I feel. You paused and continued. I feel this hole is not simple. Inside might be what Subai mentioned before, a mine cave. That's right. Before that, Subai had told them to develop on the island. They had to go mining, and mining might lead to encountering mine caves. In Streamer DGE's current situation, it was very likely he had encountered a mine cave. What? A mine cave? Streamer DGE's eyes widened. How is that possible? A mine cave. The thing that killed him was actually a mine cave. Holy crap. Could it be that my luck has returned? Streamer DJ said with a look of excitement. Then he thought about it carefully. It seemed that was indeed the case. Every time he went somewhere, he could find good things. Now he was mining. Maybe he was lucky and hit a mine cave. The conversation between AU and Streamer DJ also caused the netizens in the livestream channel to nod in agreement. Holy crap. If you didn't mention it, I would have forgotten. Could this be the legendary mine cave? A mine cave. According to my understanding, the game mechanics shouldn't put so many resources together. Didn't the streamer's roommate just mention the distribution mechanism of coal? So, this mine cave should be a larger hole where it's easier to see ores and such. Whoa. That's actually a mine cave. Streamer. We have a new goal. Seeing the netizens so excited, Streamer DJ also waved his hand and said, good. Brothers. Let's go meet this mine cave. Shortly after, Streamer DJ collected some more wood and then made a wooden pickaxe, wooden sword, wooden axe, and so on. Coming to the previous hole. Looking at the hole he had dug straight down, Streamer DJ let out a sigh. Brothers, let's, just dig down in a staircase pattern. Streamer DJ stood to the side, looked around for a bit, then determined the position and began to dig down. Thump. Streamer DJ said in surprise as he looked at the wooden pickaxe that suddenly disappeared from his hand. Holy crap. Brothers, it seems this wooden pickaxe has something like durability. He really hadn't expected that while halfway through the staircase mining method, the wooden pickaxe would just be gone. Sure enough, in the inventory, Streamer DJ discovered a green line under the other tools he had made. Fortunately, though, Streamer DJ had punched a few more trees at the time, so there was still wood in his inventory. So he made a new wooden pickaxe. Fresh out of the oven. After breaking a block, he found that this new wooden pickaxe showed a durability bar. At this point, streamer DJ finally understood why the previous wooden pickaxe had disappeared. It turned out the durability was insufficient. After that small episode, using the staircase mining method, streamer DJ finally reached the previous mine cave. It's a bit dark. Luckily, while digging the staircase, streamer DJ had encountered coal ore again. Subai was right. Coal ore is very common and not a rare item at all. He took out the torches he had already crafted and placed one on the ground. Holy crap! Streamer DJ was stunned. Because beneath the torch, there was actually ore. This place really is a mine cave. The moment he saw the mine cave, the netizens were in an uproar. Holy crap! He just went down and already found ore. His luck is real. This must be a mine cave, no doubt about it. I can't believe the streamer stumbled upon it like this. This mine cave looks huge. There must be a lot of stuff inside, right? DJ was also very surprised. If nothing else, just as he had come down, seeing that it was a bit dark around him, he had placed a torch on the ground. He never expected that right beneath the torch, there was actually ore. And it was the ore he was familiar with, coal ore. Brothers, we just got down here and we've already run into coal ore. This is great. DJ was very happy. By the light of the torch, he also saw. Near this torch, it wasn't just one piece of coal ore, there were several more connected nearby. Before that, when he was coming down, he had followed the netizens' advice. He had taken all the coal he'd gathered and crafted it all into torches. This had made DJ feel a bit of a sting in his heart. He felt that only making them into torches was a bit of a waste of potential. But it was fine now. He had just come down and immediately encountered a patch of coal ore. It seemed Subai was right. In this game, coal ore was the least scarce resource. Dig first, talk later. DJ didn't waste any words and directly took a wooden pickaxe out of his inventory. Just as he was about to start digging the coal ore next to him. Whiz! A sharp arrow landed accurately on DJ's body. Holy crap! DJ couldn't help but cry out in surprise at the sound that suddenly came from the screen. Subsequently, he hurriedly stopped what he was doing and switched from the wooden pickaxe to the wooden sword. His gaze scanned around nervously. Very soon, after a short moment, the sound of an arrow came again. But this time, DJ dodged it easily. Looking in the direction the arrow came from, DJ saw a skeleton archer not far away. What? A skeleton archer? When he saw the other party's appearance, DJ was a bit dazed. He thought about it. When he went down, it was broad daylight. How could monsters have spawned? Nighttime couldn't have come this fast. DJ was lost. In his understanding, there were no monsters during the day, only at night. He had seen it with his own eyes just the night before. But now, the skeleton archer before his eyes left him a bit confused. And the netizens watching the livestream channel were also completely dumbfounded. Just like DJ. In their understanding, monsters shouldn't appear in broad daylight. Seeing the other party preparing to fire another arrow, DJ steeled his heart. He directly controlled his character and charged toward the skeleton archer. Thud! The power of the wooden sword landed on the skeleton archer's body. DJ didn't stop, but instead continued. Thud! Thud! After hitting the opponent a few times, the skeleton archer died. Haha. Even though the previous wooden sword is gone, the power of this wooden sword remains the same. DJ looked at the wooden sword in his hand and said with an admiring expression. At first, he thought this wooden sword couldn't compare to the previous one. But looking at it now, the two seemed to be the same. DJ, watch out. At this moment, A-U suddenly warned DJ. Following AU's direction, DJ looked to the side. A zombie. That's right. What AU was warning him about was indeed a zombie. The zombie was currently walking toward DJ at a steady pace. Why is a zombie here too? DJ was a bit puzzled. Controlling his character and holding the wooden sword, without waiting for the zombie to get close. DJ proactively charged forward. ///. Just like the skeleton, the zombie couldn't withstand the power of the wooden sword. It turned into smoke. Holy crap. Streamer, behind you. I saw that sneaky fool. Whoa. How did this guy appear too? Just after DJ finished killing the zombie, the netizens in the comments frantically alerted him. Behind me. DJ was confused. And as soon as he turned around, he discovered the quiet stepping creeper. Holy shit. DJ was clearly startled upon seeing this. Subsequently, he didn't charge forward bravely like before, but instead retreated. The moment DJ left his original spot, the creeper exploded. That was close. Looking at the crater created by the explosion, DJ said with a look of relief. Ah, DJ, look ahead. At this moment, A-U's voice sounded a bit hesitant. Ahead, another monster. DJ was a bit speechless. He just came to a mine cave, how did he end up provoking all these guys? The key point was, he still didn't understand. It was still daytime. How could monsters appear so early? DJ looked over. And there, a monster had indeed appeared. Judging by its figure, it looked like a zombie. TCH. Just a single zombie. DJ was dismissive. Holding the wooden sword, just as he wanted to step forward, the zombie's appearance clearly came into everyone's view. After seeing the zombie's appearance, DGE's face instantly went blank. It was only because the zombie in front of him. It was wearing golden armor and holding a golden sword. It was slowly moving toward DJ. The netizens in the livestream channel. After seeing this scene, we're all scared witless. Holy crap. What the hell, this zombie isn't ordinary. Could this be a boss in this game? Among the zombies from before, there wasn't anything like this. Hiss, this is getting interesting. The opponent is clearly well equipped, we just don't know if he can win. A-U was also a bit dazed at the moment. The zombie before them actually seemed to be wearing equipment. Looking at it, it seemed to be better off than DJ. A freaking golden zombie. DJ couldn't help but complain. AU, are you sure this is a mine cave? Why do I feel like this is a monster's mine cave? He only came down to the mine to gather resources and develop. Not to fight monsters here. How did he run into such a bizarre situation? This gold-armored zombie looks pretty tough. What should we do now? Why does the enemy have equipment that we don't? Does that mean they can wear gear, and so can we? That makes sense. When the streamer opened his inventory earlier, I saw those empty slots to the left of the character. They must be for wearing equipment. The streamer's chance to get rich overnight is here. Just kill this gold-armored zombie, it should drop equipment, and we'll be set. In the livestream channel, the netizens were discussing the sudden appearance of the zombie fervently. A zombie was still just a zombie. But this was different. This zombie was actually wearing equipment. Subai, it's broad daylight, how did a mob spawn out here? On the surface, streamer DJ had returned from below. After seeing that gold-armored zombie, streamer DJ got cold feet again. He ran away immediately. Back on the surface, he looked up at the sky. Seeing that it was still broad daylight, he was puzzled. Why did a mob spawn down there? And so, he brought this question up to Subai. DJ, if you go down into the mines to work, you'll encounter those mobs. On the surface, during the day, those mobs will burn to death. But underground, there is no sunlight. Subai explained the mob spawning mechanics to streamer DJ. To prevent him from being completely clueless later on. What? Mobs can spawn even when you're down there. Hearing this, streamer DJ was momentarily stunned. It wasn't just streamer DJ, even the netizens in the livestream channel were stunned. What? Even in broad daylight, players might run into zombies when mining. What kind of bizarre mechanic is this? If it really works like that, wouldn't you be constantly on edge while mining? Whoa. If that's the case, won't it be incredibly thrilling? Meanwhile, streamer DJ glanced at the mine entrance he had just come from. He had already blocked it up. Thinking about that gold-armored zombie, he suddenly felt it would be troublesome. He wasn't sure if the wooden sword in his hand would be effective against the enemy. But he suspected the effect would be minimal. After all, the other side was wearing equipment while he was wearing nothing at all. If they fought, streamer DJ would truly be at a disadvantage. Subai, is there any way to solve this? Streamer DJ asked. If he didn't deal with that mine below, he really wouldn't know what to do. Just place torches. Hearing Subai's words, streamer DJ and the netizens in the livestream channel couldn't help but be taken aback. Torches. Then, Subai began to explain. After listening, everyone had an epiphany. I see. Streamer DJ said with a look of great enlightenment. He hadn't expected that torches would actually have such a great power. According to what Subai said, These mobs spawned precisely because there was no light around. If you took torches and placed them there, mobs would no longer spawn in that area. Streamer DJ checked his inventory and found he still had quite a few torches. Plus some coal, so he felt even less panicked. By the way, why can that zombie wear gold armor? This was Streamer DGE's confusion. Oh, that. Among spawned mobs, the probability of a zombie wearing equipment is very low. You just had the luck to run into one. It was true. In the game of MC, the probability of spawning a zombie with equipment was indeed quite low. The fact that Streamer DJ encountered one was purely due to his luck. Subai, is there any new equipment? I'm afraid I won't be able to beat that gold armored zombie. At this moment, after listening, Streamer DJ didn't go back down immediately. Instead, he began to ask Subai about new equipment. After seeing the appearance of that gold armored zombie, Streamer DJ knew this game definitely had other new weapons. It was just that Subai hadn't told him yet. Sure enough, upon hearing Streamer DGE's words, Subai admitted it. Oh, I almost forgot if you hadn't mentioned it. The wooden era is outdated, the stone age is just right. Hearing this, Streamer DGE's eyes lit up. He knew there would definitely be other new equipment. Subai had forgotten. He originally intended to explain how to make stone tools. But he forgot at the time. Subai, this is a stone tool. Streamer DJ said with a look of surprise as he looked at the stone pickaxe in his hand. The method for making stone tools. Subai had already explained. What surprised Streamer DJ was that the method for making stone tools was actually so simple. Just break some stone and put it in the crafting table. The steps were very simple. He glanced at the grass block beneath his feet and broke it. Stone was revealed inside. Without thinking twice, Streamer DJ directly picked up the stone pickaxe and started left-clicking the mouse. Bang! In just a few seconds, the stone was quickly broken. This is actually so fast, Streamer DJ said in surprise. This stone pickaxe was much faster than the wooden pickaxe. This is great. Streamer DJ showed a look of joy. Then, he put away the stone pickaxe and switched to another stone tool. An axe. That's right, Subai had explained all the stone tools, including this stone axe. As for the axe, Streamer DJ naturally had a target to test it on. He found a tree. He picked up the stone axe and started chopping directly at the tree. It's the same. The wooden axe can't compare to it, Streamer DJ said as he looked at the stone axe in his hand. The debut of stone tools also surprised many netizens. It was the wooden era before, and now it's changed. It's become the Stone Age. Haha. So interesting. After the Stone Age, will it be the Iron Age? I'm so looking forward to it. Now that the tools have been upgraded. Streamer, hurry down and kill that gold armored zombie. He put away the stone axe and took out the stone sword. Looking at the stone sword in his hand, Streamer DJ felt an aura even more powerful than the wooden sword. The stone sword, it was very strong. But as for how strong, Streamer DJ hadn't found a test subject yet, though he knew it was strong. Brothers, let's go down now and meet this gold armored zombie. Streamer DJ was feeling very confident now. With a stone sword in hand, he felt no fear. And Streamer DJ had already found the test subject for the stone sword, this gold armored zombie. With it there, Streamer DGE's desire to explore the mine would face a very large obstacle. Having said that, Streamer DJ controlled his character, holding the stone sword. He charged towards the mine below without looking back. Now that the streamer has this stone sword, I don't think that gold armored zombie will be able to cause much of a stir. How powerful is this stone sword, exactly? I'm looking forward to it. When the streamer came up just now, I saw it. There aren't just zombies there, but other monsters too. Inside the cave, Streamer DJ descended smoothly. As soon as he got down, the gold-armored zombie not far away seemed to have found its target and walked toward Streamer DJ. Seeing this, Streamer DJ didn't immediately clash with it. Instead, he took out a torch from his inventory. He placed it in a somewhat dim area. Then, he finally took out the stone sword from his inventory and began to attack the gold-armored zombie right in front of him. Bring it on. Streamer DJ directly brandished the stone sword in his hand and slashed down hard at the gold-armored zombie. Bang! The gold-armored zombie's body flashed red, and numbers representing its health decreasing floated up. The damage is decent, streamer DJ thought to himself as he looked at the numbers. At least, this damage was much higher than that of the wooden sword. Fighting spirit surged on streamer DJ's face. Watching the gold-armored zombie strike again, he began to launch a proactive attack. Bang! 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 After several hits, the gold-armored zombie finally couldn't withstand the damage from the stone sword in streamer DJ's hand and died. Looking at this, zombies wearing equipment have high defense, it didn't die even after being hit so many times. Streamer DJ said as he looked at the drops on the ground. If this were before fighting a regular zombie, with streamer DJ holding a stone sword, the opponent probably wouldn't have lasted more than a few moments. The power of the stone sword was indeed extraordinary. DJ, this cave is still very large, place torches everywhere first. Seeing the excited streamer DJ, AU reminded him. Subai had said so just now. In here, as long as a player is present, monsters can refresh infinitely. Therefore, the player needs to place torches all around the vicinity to prevent monsters from spawning. Haha, I almost forgot. Streamer DJ ignored the monsters in the distance and instead took out torches, constantly moving around to place them throughout the cave. Before long, the area centered around streamer DJ became much brighter. Now, he finally had time to start clearing out these monsters. The steps were very important. If your first step isn't to place torches, but to fight monsters first, then these monsters will keep spawning, and it will become very troublesome later on. But if you place torches first and then clear the monsters, it becomes relatively much easier. Streamer DJ chose to trust Subai's method. Place torches first, then fight monsters. Let's begin. Once the surroundings were lit, streamer DJ looked at the monsters walking toward him from a distance and spoke with a determined expression. Without illumination, one wouldn't know. But there were actually so many monsters in this place. If he went to fight them in the pitch black, he might have been ambushed by a camper. After clearing for a long time, streamer DJ finally finished clearing out the monsters in the cave. During the process, he also placed torches in dim spots along the way, not giving those monsters a chance to spawn. Phew. Finally finished. Streamer DJ shook his arms and said. On the ground, there were items dropped from the kills. These things, streamer DJ had seen before, so naturally, there was no need to make a fuss. This Enderman really is an oddity. Streamer DJ said, looking at the Enderman in the distance. Yes. In this cave, there weren't just zombies, creepers, and skeletons, but also an Enderman. When streamer DJ was killing those monsters, he deliberately avoided the Enderman. Up until now, he had no way to kill an Enderman, the opponent could teleport, but he couldn't. Before he started clearing these monsters, he never thought about attacking the Enderman. It could do whatever it wanted. What is this? Streamer DJ came across a strange-looking ore, his face filled with curiosity. This patch of ore. He had discovered it early on, but at that time he was busy killing monsters and didn't pay attention. And in the livestream channel, netizens were also making all sorts of guesses about this ore. This should be a usable ore, otherwise, this kind of thing wouldn't appear in the game. The person above, isn't that nonsense? This ore is definitely useful, we just don't know what kind of ore it is yet. If you want to know what ore it is, it's very simple, just dig it up and see, right? Streamer DJ didn't dawdle either. He directly took out a stone pickaxe and started mining the ore. Before long, the ore was broken, and streamer DJ picked it up to take a look. Iron ore. Streamer DJ's face looked a bit surprised. He didn't expect this thing to actually be iron. Seeing this scene, the netizens in the livestream channel were also exceptionally surprised. No one present expected that this ordinary-looking ore would actually be iron ore. You couldn't help but frown. Coal, iron. Subai created these two types of ore, could there be more later? Thinking carefully. Besides these two types, there should be other unknown ores. Subai, how do you use this iron ore? Streamer DJ discovered that after mining this ore, it was still an ore. It wasn't like coal ore, which turns into coal once mined. Oh, you've already gotten iron. Subai was somewhat surprised. But thinking about it carefully, at this point in time, it was quite normal. Not bad, not bad. DJ, congratulations. You are no longer in the Stone Age from a few minutes ago. With this iron, you've entered the Iron Age. Subai looked at streamer DJ and said with an appreciative expression. And hearing this, streamer DJ, AU, and the netizens in the livestream channel were all dumbfounded. What? We've already started the Iron Age. No. The progress of civilization seems a bit fast, doesn't it? But streamer DJ was a bit confused. What can this iron do? Iron. Did you see that gold armored zombie earlier? With iron, you can make equipment, very practical equipment. As soon as Subai said this, streamer DJ, who was currently live streaming, looked dazed. He was in a state of disbelief, looking at the iron ore on the screen, which seemed so real. In other words, I've already entered the Iron Age. When he spoke these words, DJ subconsciously wanted to slap himself, but then, he remembered. He was just playing a game. But, games aren't supposed to be played like this. Not long ago, he was still in the Wooden Age. In real-world terms, that was the era when humans had just learned to use tools. But now, he had entered the Stone Age directly, and that wasn't all. Only a few minutes after descending, he encountered iron ore and freaking entered the Iron Age directly. This pace was truly a bit fast. DJ couldn't quite wrap his head around it. Wasn't Subai, the developer, worried that with such a fast-paced game, players would have nothing left to do later on? Besides DJ, the netizens in the livestream channel were also very confused. They were equally bewildered. The Stone Age tools from earlier had given them some expectations. They expected DJ to use stone tools to explore. But finding iron ore had left the netizens dumbfounded. They were starting to lose their grasp on this game. A minute or two ago, it was the Stone Age. And a minute or two later, he had actually entered the Iron Age. Even so, the netizens found it hard to process. However, very quickly. Due to the fast-paced nature of the internet, the netizens' surprise lasted only a few moments before they recovered. At this moment, the netizens became even more curious. They were curious about the lifespan of this game. Would it be a flash in the pan? Or would it be an enduring classic? Subai, how do I use this iron ore? DJ looked at the iron ore in his inventory on the screen and asked with a puzzled expression. This iron ore. He had just tried to use it. He found that he didn't know how to use it. Putting it into the crafting table had no effect either. At this time, you need a furnace. A furnace. Hearing Subai's words, the netizens in the livestream channel, as well as DJ, AU, and the others, were all stunned. A furnace? What does that have to do with how to use iron ore? To craft a furnace, you need stone. After hearing Subai's instructions for making a furnace, DGE's face was instantly filled with surprise. What kind of furnace uses stone? Is making a furnace this simple? Despite his doubts, DJ followed Subai's instructions and mined 9 cobblestones from nearby. Then, he opened the nearby crafting table. The placement method was also very simple. Of the 9 slots in the crafting table, except for the middle one which was left empty, all the remaining slots were filled with cobblestone. This is a furnace. DJ looked at the furnace on the crafting table, his face showing a hint of surprise. So the method for making a furnace was this simple. He took out the furnace and examined it carefully. Then, he placed it on the ground. He right-clicked to open it. The interior of the furnace was displayed before everyone. It looks quite simple. DJ discovered that the furnace didn't seem difficult to operate. According to what Subai said, I need to put the iron ore into the furnace. DJ recalled Subai's words. He'd put the iron ore into the furnace. Next, is to put in coal. As for coal, DJ naturally had some in his inventory. After putting the coal in, the furnace actually began to glow. It seems to be working, DJ said. Curious, he right-clicked to open the running furnace. He found an arrow in the furnace that was beginning to slowly progress. This arrow looks like it's going to take some time. Before long, the iron ore DJ had mined had been smelted by the furnace into something new. Seeing this, he excitedly took it out and looked. Iron ingot. That's right. The item in DGE's hand was naturally an iron ingot. Subai, can I use this iron now? Hearing DGE's question, Subai nodded in confirmation. Seeing this, DJ looked at the iron ingot in his hand and began to ponder how to use it. When he saw the wooden pickaxe, he had a sudden thought. He wondered if these iron ingots could be made into a pickaxe. No sooner said than done. DJ began to try the operation. To his surprise, it actually succeeded. Iron pickaxe. Looking at the iron pickaxe in his hand, DGE's face was filled with excitement. Just by its appearance, this iron pickaxe looked much more powerful than the stone pickaxe. Streamer, hurry up and test how effective this iron pickaxe is. The stone pickaxe was already better than the wooden pickaxe, so how strong will this iron pickaxe be? Streamer, don't you still have unmined iron ore next to you? Try it out quickly. Seeing that iron ore could produce iron ingots, and that DJ had even crafted a brand new iron pickaxe, the netizens couldn't sit still. They all urged him to test the pickaxe's effectiveness. Okay, let's give it a try. DJ turned his gaze to the remaining iron ore nearby. He hadn't finished mining it earlier, having only mined a little bit. Holding the iron pickaxe, he aimed at the iron ore and left-clicked. With a thud, the iron ore was broken by the iron pickaxe. This speed is decent. Seeing this scene, DGE's eyes lit up. He hadn't expected the power of this iron pickaxe to be so great. After finishing mining the remaining iron ore at his feet, DJ began to look for new ores. While killing those monsters earlier, DJ had noticed another type of ore. It had golden spots, and its appearance was naturally similar to iron ore. DJ had already spotted it then. However, at that time, he was busy killing zombies and didn't have the time. Coming to a certain corner, DJ looked at the ore at his feet. Brothers, tell me, what do you think this ore is? He didn't mine it immediately, but instead let the netizens liven up the livestream channel first. Golden spots. Can't be wrong. This must be gold ore. It's too obvious. I think it should be gold ore. There's no other way. Gold is golden, it's too recognizable. We've had coal ore and iron ore before. Now, if this ore is gold ore, it would make sense. In the livestream channel, the netizens were discussing animatedly. But basically, they all had one consensus, which was that this thing was absolutely gold ore. This was the consensus of most netizens. And naturally, DJ thought the same. After livening up the livestream atmosphere, DJ was also decisive. He directly used the iron pickaxe he had just made to mine the gold ore. With a thud, the gold ore was broken and dropped. DJ picked it up, opened his inventory, and took a look. Brothers, it's gold ore. His face showed a, just as I thought, expression. Does this need to be put into the furnace again? DJ discovered that the gold ore in his hand wasn't like coal ore, which dropped in a different form when mined. It seemed this gold ore was like iron ore. It needed to be smelted. DJ thought to himself. So, he put the gold ore into the furnace. The furnace began to burn. There's iron ore, gold ore, coal ore. I wonder if there's diamond ore. Looking at the still burning furnace, DJ couldn't help but wonder. Soon, the gold ore finished smelting. Gold ingot. Looking at the name, and then at the remaining iron ingots. The appearance was the same, but the color was different. After smelting, the gold ore also turned into an ingot shape. It seems this is a fixed form. Streamer, look at this gold ingot. Doesn't it look a lot like that gold armored zombie from before? It looks so similar to me. Streamer, try it out quickly. What's this gold ingot used for? Seeing the comments in the livestream, DJ also thought of the gold armored zombie from before and looked at the gold ingot in his hand. Maybe the other's equipment came from this. Let's smelt another one. DJ mined another gold ore and put it into the furnace. A short while later, looking at the 2 gold ingots in his inventory, DJ put them into the crafting table. 2 gold ingots, 1 stick. That's right. What DJ was going to make was naturally a sword. He had realized that the method for making a sword was fixed. Holy crap. Brothers. The sword that gold armored zombie had, we have it now too. In the crafting table, a golden sword lay quietly. DJ held the golden sword in his hand. Brothers, let's continue exploring this mine. Brothers, do you think it's a bit too bright up ahead? Inside the mine cave, DJ looked ahead, his expression filled with confusion. If he remembered correctly, he didn't seem to have placed any torches over there, but why was it exceptionally bright? What's going on? Holy crap, could there be something weird over there? Weird. Could it be, there's some unknown monster deep underground? I don't think so. But why is that place brighter than a torch? In the livestream channel, the netizens couldn't reach a conclusion regarding DGE's words. Brothers, let's go take a look. Looking at the bright spot in the distance, DJ said. Not long ago, he had tried placing iron ingots and sticks together according to what he had in mind. He actually produced an iron sword. Furthermore, DJ discovered that this iron sword was much more powerful than all the previous swords. He was frustrated by the lack of targets to test it on. Because he had already placed torches all around the mine cave. Monsters could no longer spawn in this vicinity. If that light really was an unknown monster, then he would have a test subject. DJ was currently feeling exceptionally overconfident. Back when he only had a wooden sword, he already felt somewhat invincible. Now that he had an iron sword, DJ felt he could take on 10 at once. Of course, excluding 10 creepers. DJ controlled his character and began walking cautiously toward that bright place. At this moment, no matter how overconfident DJ was, he still felt a bit of excitement and nervousness. Similarly, the netizens shared this same feeling. Under everyone's anticipation, he finally arrived at this bright area. No monsters. DJ looked around and found no sign of any monsters. Instead, he encountered a pool of very bright liquid. This looks almost like the water in the ocean. DJ also noticed this red liquid. Why was it so bright here? Could this red liquid be the cause? He couldn't help but wonder. Staring closely at the red liquid in front of him, DJ actually discovered something. This stuff was actually emitting some particles. Brothers, could this be lava? DJ suddenly said. Only lava would match this color. And only lava could emit light like this. This should be lava, but if I remember correctly, people can't touch lava in real life. Streamer, why don't you try it out? Yeah, isn't it said that lava can't be touched? Since you've encountered lava in a game, why don't you test it out? Streamer, go touch the lava quickly. I want to see if this lava is real. In the livestream channel, after hearing DJ say this might be lava, the netizens started acting up again. They all suggested that DJ should go taste the lava to see if it was like the real thing. At this time, A-U, who was nearby, also spoke up. DJ, how about you give it a try? This thing looks like lava, but it's hard to judge. You'll know if it's real or fake once you try it. Hearing AU's words, DGE's face instantly darkened. Real or fake? He was wearing headphones right now, and no matter how he listened, it sounded like lava. And he should go test it. Wouldn't that be purely having his brain kicked by a donkey? If this lava was truly like the lava in the real world, then there was no need to even think about it. This stuff definitely carried risks. How could he, DJ, do something so risky in his life? Therefore, he wouldn't do it. DJ stated his resolve. Whoosh. In the livestream channel, a screen-filling rocket briefly captured everyone's attention. Holy crap. The boss is generous. Ayo. The boss is confused. Seeing the rocket, the netizens reacted with sighs of admiration and envy. Brothers, this definitely isn't real lava. Let's give it a try. DJ, who had been so decisive before, was now even more decisive. As he spoke, he directly controlled his character and jumped in. Instantly. On the screen, the entire character turned red. Health points. He was losing health. Holy crap. Brothers, this is real lava. DJ immediately panicked. Then, he hurriedly controlled his character to return to the edge. Fortunately, he had spawned in the ocean. He had long since become accustomed to these controls. As soon as he returned to the edge, DJ discovered in horror that his body was still burning. His health points were still dropping. Ayo. Why is it still dropping? DJ panicked completely. So, this negative effect was persistent. Meanwhile, the netizens in the livestream channel, AU, and the others, were instantly stunned upon seeing the power of this lava. They didn't expect the power of this lava to be so long-lasting. Yes, long-lasting. But thinking about it carefully, in the real world, once you are burned by lava, there is also persistent pain. This game actually seemed to replicate it. The attention to detail. Seeing that he was still burning, DJ felt a bit of despair. But just then, the burning on his body suddenly disappeared. Holy crap. Scared me to death. DGE's tense expression instantly relaxed. He had thought. He was about to discover a new way to die. Brothers. Lava, we can't touch it. Retracting. Looking at the lava before him, DJ felt an indescribable fear. Just as he was about to leave, he was stopped by AU. DJ, don't leave yet, look quickly. Hearing this, DJ was puzzled. Look at what? Could this lava actually produce some treasure? Following AU's hint, DJ looked above the lava. Up there, an ore with blue spots had actually appeared. What kind of ore is this? Guys, does anyone know what this ore above the lava is? In the livestream channel, streamer DJ looked at the screen, staring at the ore with blue spots right above the scorching lava, his face filled with doubt. It was clear to see. This blue spotted ore was a rare variety. This was also the first time streamer DJ had ever seen such a thing. Deep down, he knew this ore was destined to be something special. But at first glance, streamer DJ couldn't recognize what it was. Fortunately, he was currently live streaming and could ask the netizens in the chat. Blue spotted ore. Holy crap, this should be considered a rare ore, right? It's not a should be, it is. We saw gold ore and iron ore earlier, but we haven't seen this blue spotted one. You can tell it must be very rare. I can tell just by looking at it that this ore isn't simple. In the livestream channel, the netizens didn't have much knowledge about this ore, but they all knew one thing. This ore was likely a rare one. Rare. Thinking of that word, streamer DGE's eyes began to brighten. He might have many flaws, but he absolutely loved collecting rare things. Tisk, this ore isn't going to be easy to mine. Looking at the lava, streamer DJ spoke with a bit of frustration. A rare ore was right in front of him. And yet, he just couldn't reach it. It was blocked off by the lava. He had experienced the power of lava firsthand. It was no joke. If you accidentally fell in and didn't get back to shore immediately, then only death awaited you. Guys, with this lava here, I'm afraid I can't mine this ore. Streamer DJ said. He controlled his character to walk along the edge of the lava, trying to find a suitable spot. Blue spotted ore. Subai was a bit surprised. Indeed, after streamer DGE's observations proved fruitless, he sought out Subai. He explained the situation regarding the blue spotted ore he had encountered. When Subai heard this, his expression couldn't help but turn strange. Simply because the blue spotted ore streamer DJ described was diamond. He hadn't expected that streamer DJ would actually find diamonds. What you've encountered is undoubtedly diamond. Subai revealed the name of this rare ore. Diamond. Streamer DJ and the netizens suddenly understood. So this thing was called a diamond. Subai, do you have any way to get this diamond? Faced with the lava, streamer DJ had no good ideas. I do. Hearing this, streamer DGE's face lit up with joy. He knew it. As the developer of this game, he would surely know some tricks. Do you have any spare iron ingots in your inventory? Hearing Subai's question, even though streamer DJ didn't know what he wanted to do, he still nodded and said, I still have some iron ingots in my inventory right now. Hearing that there were iron ingots, Subai appeared quite calm and said, do this. Subai explained the crafting method for an iron bucket. An iron bucket. Hearing this name, streamer DJ couldn't help but be a bit confused. Was there some connection between the two? Even though he didn't understand, he still did as Subai said. The reason Subai suggested this was purely for safety. Yes, safety. Mining diamonds from lava, in the eyes of many veteran players, was incredibly simple. One could just use the simplest method of bridging over with blocks to mine the diamond. But streamer DJ was different. Streamer DJ was still just a novice player. Subai couldn't guarantee that streamer DJ wouldn't slip while bridging over. So, to be safe, Subai had streamer DJ craft an iron bucket. Fill the iron bucket with water and release it right next to the lava. That would easily solve the problem. It might take a bit longer, but it was much safer, wasn't it? So this is an iron bucket. In the mine, standing by the crafting table, streamer DJ looked at the iron bucket in his inventory with a curious expression. The method Subai mentioned was very simple. Just take 3 iron ingots, place them on the crafting table, and you could get an iron bucket. Initially, streamer DJ hadn't thought much of it. But very quickly, he was amazed by this iron bucket. He was even more astonished by the power of the crafting table. Next is the water. Streamer DJ recalled what Subai had just said and thought to himself. Afterward, he searched around the mine but found that there was no water. Therefore, he could only run back to the surface. He arrived at the seaside. Holding the iron bucket, he right-clicked the seawater with his mouse. Done. Streamer DJ looked at the iron bucket in his inventory, which was originally empty but now had color. Returning to the mine once again, Streamer DJ reached the edge of the lava. Looking at the seemingly harmless pool of lava, Streamer DJ took a deep breath. Place the water bucket against the edge. As he spoke, Streamer DJ placed the water bucket on the edge of the lava. As soon as he did, a bizarre scene occurred. The water immediately began to spread everywhere. The moment the lava touched the water, it made a sound. Then, the water side emerged victorious, suppressing the lava beneath it. Between the lava and the water, a dark block formed. Holy cow! This seawater is actually this powerful. It's got this lava completely under control. 666. So awesome. We were helpless just a moment ago, and now we've got it handled. Look, the lava under the diamond has turned into dark blocks. Seeing the lava being neutralized, the netizens were very excited. Similarly, Streamer DJ was also very excited. He controlled his character, trying to step onto the dark block, and found it had no offensive power. Seeing this, Streamer DGE's heart, which had been hanging in suspense, finally settled. He had been afraid this dark block would be hostile to players like the lava was. Seeing that he was fine, Streamer DGE's courage grew. He started walking toward the diamond and arrived beneath it. He looked up, staring at the diamond above his head. Streamer DJ took out some cobblestone from his inventory. He began to bridge up. And before long, he finally saw the full appearance of this diamond. Just like before, it was an ore with blue spots, a diamond. A diamond. As Streamer DJ spoke, the excitement on his face was almost impossible to suppress. Then, he took out his iron pickaxe and began mining the diamond in front of him. After a short while, with a pop sound, the diamond ore dropped, and since Streamer DJ was closest to it, he naturally picked it up. Is this what a diamond looks like? Streamer DJ looked at the diamond in his inventory and spoke with a curious expression. The diamond in front of him wasn't a diamond ore block, but looked like an egg. Yes, the appearance of this diamond looked very much like an egg. Except this egg was blue. DJ, did you notice any sound? Right then, A-U, who was nearby, spoke with a puzzled expression. A sound. Hearing AU's words, Streamer DJ was also taken aback. He looked around the dorm and found nothing unusual. Only then did he realize. The sound AU was referring to was a sound within the game. Wasn't the sound in the game just the game's sound? Just as Streamer DJ was thinking this. From his headphones, a low growl could be heard. Streamer DJ controlled his character to look left and right, finding that there were no monsters around. And yet, the sound came from his headphones again. What's going on? Filled with doubt, Streamer DJ followed the sound in his headphones and moved his character to the point where the sound was loudest. It was a wall. It looked no different from any other, but the strange sound in the headphones was coming from right here. The source of the sound was right here. He looked at the wall, then at the nearby lava. He noticed the two were quite close. Without much thought, Streamer DJ took out his iron pickaxe and began digging into the wall. Shua. After that wall was destroyed, an empty little space was suddenly revealed inside. Seeing the scene before them, Streamer DJ and the others were dumbfounded. Because in the middle of the small space was a small iron cage, and inside was a tiny zombie spinning rapidly. And around the small iron cage, several zombies were standing guard. Holy crap. It seems we didn't come at the right time. Streamer DJ said with a bit of terror. Looking at this, it seemed like the other side was in the middle of production. And as luck would have it, the moment Streamer DJ broke the block, the zombies had already spotted the intruder. In the livestream channel. At this moment, Streamer DGE's expression was a bit dumbfounded. The scene before him appeared before his eyes like a dream. In front of the player was a small, seemingly enclosed space, and inside that space, a small iron cage was kept in the center. Inside the small iron cage, a zombie was imprisoned, though this zombie looked a bit small. And around the small iron cage, several zombies were guarding it. Seeing this scene, could DJ not be dumbfounded? He didn't expect that he would actually witness such an eerie scene. Roar, roar, roar. The zombies in the small space discovered DJ, the outsider. Seeing the other party about to rush over, DJ quickly blocked the gap. Why is this small space full of zombies? This looks so freaking eerie. After blocking the gap, DJ said with lingering fear. To be honest, he wasn't afraid of zombies. It was mainly just too eerie. If it were in an open area and several zombies spawned, DJ wouldn't even panic. But the eeriness of that small iron cage made DJ feel a bit flustered. Brothers, what do you think this small iron cage is? DJ didn't understand it. In this small space, a small iron cage appeared, and there was a small cluster of zombies around it. What's the situation? Despite having lived for so many years, DJ still didn't understand. And in the livestream channel, the netizens were also dumbfounded after seeing this scene. Holy crap! How did so many zombies appear in this small place? It doesn't seem reasonable. The key is these zombies seem to be surrounding a small iron cage, and there seems to be a zombie inside that small iron cage too. It looks so eerie. Holy mother of this developer, as a horror fan, I've truly fallen in love. Hurry up and release this game to the public. Could this be the source of the zombie spawns? If that's the case, we have to take it out. The sight of the small iron cage clearly made the netizens a bit worried. These zombies were likely the handiwork of that small iron cage. And at this time, in the dormitory, AU, who was watching the computer screen from the side, was also completely bewildered. This seemed to be another new setting. From AU's perspective as a game developer, this was clearly a new setting. Zombies could actually have a source for spawning. That small iron cage might be exactly that. Seeing this, A-U was greatly inspired. Subai, what is this small iron cage for? Why doesn't it look like anything good? Seeing that the netizens didn't have any insights, DJ didn't bother using his brain either and directly asked Subai. Since no one understood it, then throw the question to the developer. Oh, you mean this? Subai also saw this scene and then said. This is a monster spawner. The monsters inside are zombies. So this monster spawner is a zombie spawner. After finishing, Subai looked at DJ with a strange expression. Others who just started playing this game hadn't encountered so many things yet. But somehow, with DJ, that wasn't the case. Shipwrecks, ocean monuments, ocean ruins, diamonds, monster spawners. DJ had encountered all of them. The key was, these all happened in just a few short minutes of real-world time. You should know. Just finding an ocean monument or diamonds would normally take quite a bit of time. What? You're saying this is a zombie spawner? Hearing Subai's words, DJ was a bit dazed and confused. Seeing the others' confusion, Subai explained the mechanism of this monster spawner again. After he finished, DJ couldn't help but complain. Subai, why did you create such a crazy setting? He couldn't quite figure it out. Everything was going fine. So why be so bored as to increase the difficulty for the players? Although this monster spawner had been enclosed by blocks. Still, what if he continued digging in the future and accidentally ran into one again? He had to be careful. Brothers, let's. DJ was about to say retreat, but the words stopped at his lips. He was a bit curious whether these zombies would really spawn out like Subai said. After all, just now, as soon as he dug it open, he had already seen several zombies there, but he hadn't seen a zombie spawn with his own eyes. Brothers, let's go take a look, how about it? Unexpectedly, as soon as these words were out, he immediately got the agreement of many netizens. Seeing this, DJ didn't linger any longer, but opened the blocked blocks again, though he only opened one. As soon as it was opened, a zombie's leg appeared in the player's line of sight. Hey, don't block me from watching the zombie spawn. Seeing his view blocked, DJ directly took out his iron sword and swung it at the group of zombies. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The zombies took damage but didn't retreat, and just like that, DJ easily dealt with these zombies, and his field of vision widened considerably. The power of this iron sword is actually this strong. He looked at the iron sword in his hand, his face showing some surprise. He only knew that this iron sword's attack power was high. But he didn't expect that when used on zombies, it would be this high. Just then, in the empty small space, that zombie spawner suddenly spawned a zombie. This scene happened to be seen by DJ. Is that how zombies spawn? It's about the same as zombies spawning in the wild. It was indeed similar to wild zombies. But if there was something different, it was that wild zombies might spawn in any corner of the wild. But this zombie spawner would only spawn them in its fixed vicinity. That was the difference between the two. How are there chests in this small space too? DJ said with some surprise. Right next to the zombie spawner, two chests were lying quietly. Chests. Streamer DJ was certain he wasn't seeing things. Right next to that zombie spawner, there were chests. And there were two of them. Two chests sat quietly before everyone's eyes. Their appearance was identical to the chests found in the shipwreck. Both were cube-shaped. But if there was one difference, it was that the chests under the sea required you to search for them yourself before you could find them. That search happened around the shipwreck. But with the dungeon in front of him, that wasn't necessary. Once you found it, you could see the dungeon chests at a single glance. What's inside these chests? Streamer DJ wondered the moment he laid eyes on them. He was somewhat surprised. The fact that there were actually chests inside this dungeon. He had thought that besides zombies, there would only be more zombies. He hadn't expected this. There were actually chests, and two of them at that. Brothers, what kind of good stuff do you think is in these chests? Streamer DJ asked the viewers in the livestream channel. Ever since he died in the ocean monument, he hadn't encountered any chests. Now, seeing chests again, he was naturally exceptionally excited. At the same time, exactly what was inside the dungeon chests also made streamer DJ curious. This wasn't the ocean floor, this was underground. Streamer DJ had lost the treasures from the shipwreck before he even had a chance to enjoy them. Whenever he thought about how the things he had worked so hard to collect were just gone like that. To say it didn't hurt would be a lie. Holy crap. A chest actually appeared in a mere dungeon like this. And two of them. That's incredible. Streamer, rush in and take them. Isn't this just blatant temptation? You have to secure those chests. There's probably quite a lot of good stuff inside. As expected. Where there's danger, there's good loot. An eternal truth. Seeing chests appear in the dungeon. And two of them at that. The viewers in the livestream channel couldn't sit still. They sent barrage after barrage of comments. Their meaning very clear. They wanted streamer DJ to go get them. Back at the shipwreck. From the moment the viewers saw the chests, they were convinced that whenever a chest appeared, there must be something good inside. DJ, don't you have an iron sword now? This tiny zombie spawner probably can't do anything to you. Just then, A-U, who was beside him, also started urging streamer DJ on. He couldn't help it. A-U was equally curious about the first chests they had encountered underground. Exactly what kind of treasures were inside. As the saying goes, the reward is proportional to the risk. There were zombies here, and they were zombies from a monster spawner. With chests right next to it. Subai's intention with this design was self-evident. He wanted the players to defeat the spawner here. Brothers, let me observe first. Streamer DJ wasn't in a hurry to jump to conclusions. Instead, he began to observe through the gap. This dungeon wasn't particularly large, so streamer DJ finished his observation quickly. There were no hidden traps or anything like that. There was only a zombie spawner. Suddenly, beside the zombie spawner, a zombie suddenly popped out. It had spawned. As soon as the zombie appeared, it started walking toward streamer DJ. HMPH. Seeing the zombie, streamer DJ let out a cold snort. The current him was no longer the same person he was 10 minutes ago. Gripping the iron sword, his confidence had swelled dozens of times over. Plus, having just killed a zombie so easily with the iron sword, streamer DGE's heart already felt invincible. No more hiding. A proactive attack was the best defense. He dug out another opening so his character could enter. Thud. Upon entering, streamer DJ brandished his iron sword and greeted the zombie's body with it. He swung a few more times. The zombie couldn't withstand the damage of the iron sword and died on the spot. Easy peasy. Streamer DJ said with a calm smile. Then, unable to wait any longer, he opened the chest closest to him. Creak. After opening it, before he could clearly see the items inside, Streamer DJ was hit. His entire character flashed red. Holy crap. Streamer DJ hurriedly closed the chest and turned his view. He saw a newly spawned zombie attacking him. A sneak attack. Streamer DJ felt a bit speechless. He had just wanted to see what kind of good stuff was in the dungeon chest. But this zombie spawner. He had killed a zombie just a second ago, yet only a few seconds later, another zombie had spawned. It caught him completely off guard. Slash. The fresh zombie didn't live for even a minute. It was killed by the iron sword in Streamer DGE's hand. After this zombie died, over by the spawner, another fresh zombie spawned. Streamer DJ looked at this scene, his expression turning a bit ugly. The problem is this spawner, he said, looking at the zombie spawner in front of him. If he wanted to open the chest safely, he had to dig up the zombie spawner in front of him. Thinking of this, after killing the zombie, Streamer DJ immediately swapped his iron sword for an iron pickaxe. He started digging directly at the zombie spawner. It worked. Streamer DJ hadn't expected that with just a bit of digging, the zombie spawner would be gone. However, he didn't let his guard down. Instead, he vigilantly observed his surroundings. Only after realizing that no more zombies were spawning in the dungeon did he completely breathe a sigh of relief. DJ, how did you know that this zombie spawner could be destroyed? A-U, who was beside him, looked at Streamer DJ with a surprised expression. A-U hadn't thought that this zombie spawner could be broken. But Streamer DJ had just gone and destroyed it. No. I just saw that this zombie spawner looked similar to a crafting table, so I thought I'd try breaking it. Hearing this, A-U had a moment of realization. This game was a sandbox game. The things inside were basically all in the shape of blocks. Brothers, let's see what's in this chest. Streamer DJ said with an excited expression as he looked at the chest. The moment he opened it, the contents were visible at a glance. Iron ingots. Streamer DJ saw the iron ingots in the chest at first glance. Name tag. Seeing this item, Streamer DJ was stunned for a moment. What is this? Curious, he picked it up and looked at it closely. Name tag, so it's for naming things. Streamer DJ said, feeling puzzled as he looked at the name tag. This item was the first time he had seen it. When he was at the shipwreck before, Streamer DJ hadn't seen this thing. It should be something good, let's keep it for now. Though he wasn't clear on the use of this name tag, Streamer DJ knew that these were definitely good things. What's this now? Streamer DJ noticed another item in the chest. He picked it up. Music disc. This game has music too. Seeing this disc, Streamer DJ was completely dumbfounded. He hadn't expected that this game would actually have a concept of music. We have the disc, but what about the machine to play it? In this chest, besides the disc, there was no jukebox. Clearly, this was something players had to figure out for themselves. I wonder what the music in this game will be like. Streamer DJ thought curiously. Ha ha ha. Brothers, we've hit the jackpot again. After finishing with this chest, Streamer DJ looked at the viewers in the livestream channel and laughed. He looked at the items in his inventory. Those good things. Streamer DJ felt an indescribable joy. This time, no matter what, he had to keep them safe. DJ, look in front of you. At this moment, A-U, who was beside him, pointed at the computer screen and said with some confusion. In front. Streamer DJ looked ahead and saw that it was all blocks like mossy cobblestone. Also, he was about to say it was nothing, but Streamer DJ stopped himself. Because he saw a special ore on the wall. The moss was green, and this ore also looked green. The two blended together. If AU hadn't reminded him, Streamer DJ probably wouldn't have noticed it. This should be an ore. An ore with green spots. Brothers, does anyone know what this ore is? Seeing this ore, DJ was a bit puzzled. Green, a green ore. After thinking it over, DJ still couldn't figure out what this ore was. In the real world, if he remembered correctly, there were quite a lot of ores. Red, yellow, blue, green, cyan, indigo, violet, they had them all. Even for the same color, there might be different names. He couldn't think of it. He really couldn't think of it. On this point, DJ was quite self-aware. So, He threw the question to the omniscient netizens. And in the livestream channel, the netizens were also arguing heatedly. Some said it was green, so it must be green ore. Others said it wasn't green ore, but an emerald. Some said it was green crystal. Everyone had their own arguments. No one was convinced by the others. Everyone thought they were right. DJ looked at the bullet chat, a slight smile appearing on his lips. This was his strategy. Whenever he encountered something novel, he would throw the question to the netizens. This kept the netizens in the livestream channel active in the bullet chat. Atmosphere was very important. At the same time, he really didn't know what this green speckled ore was. AU, why don't you take a guess? DJ looked at AU and smiled. But AU shook his head, he didn't know either. Seeing that it was about time, DJ stepped forward and used the iron pickaxe in his hand to start mining the green speckled ore. Before long, the green speckled ore before him was broken apart by the iron pickaxe. There's only one of this green speckled ore. After mining the first one, DJ wanted to keep mining, but there were no more green speckled ores around it. In other words, there was only one of this green ore. Why is there only one of this green ore? DJ was a bit puzzled. Brothers, this green ore looks like it's an extremely rare ore. Before that, DJ thought rare ores were as rare as diamonds. But he hadn't expected this green ore to be even rarer than diamonds. At least you can mine a few diamonds. But this green ore seems to only come in ones. As for which was rarer, the answer was already clear. Emerald. Brothers, it's actually an emerald. DJ looked at the emerald in his inventory, a surprised expression on his face. Unexpected, yet it made sense. Emerald. DJ was a bit confused. What was this thing used for? Why was it so rare? This emerald doesn't seem to have any use when put in the crafting table. He put the emerald in his hand into the crafting table, wanting to see if the item had any use. But soon, the emerald showed no reaction in the crafting table. After studying it for a long while, DJ still hadn't discovered the use for this emerald. Forget it, brothers, we'll use it eventually. DJ stopped studying the emerald, put it in his inventory, and left the dungeon. The dungeon was small, but the mine cave was huge. He had to continue exploring here. Iron ore. Coal ore. DJ controlled his character, exploring forward and constantly finding ores he was familiar with along the way. He didn't leave any behind, mining them one by one and putting them into his inventory. Wait, what's this? Just then, DJ stopped pressing the movement keys, his gaze fixed on a strange ore not far away. He walked closer to take a look, and found that this was an ore with red speckles. Brothers, it looks like we've found another new ore. DJ was certain. He hadn't seen this red speckled ore before. Seeing this ore, the netizens in the livestream channel began to discuss it again. I think this red speckled ore is definitely red. The guy above, stop talking nonsense. Everyone knows that an ore's name matches its color. If it's a red ore, then it should be a ruby, right? The green ore just now was called an emerald, so this red ore should be called a ruby. Ruby. DJ looked at the bullet chat and murmured to himself. Picking up the iron pickaxe, he started mining the red speckled ore. Picking up the dropped ore. Brothers, it seems we all guessed wrong. The name of this ore does start with the word red. But the full name of this ore is redstone. Seeing this name, to be honest, DJ was a bit puzzled as to why this ore would be called that. Redstone. What on earth is it used for? Soon, he thought of the emerald from before. He still hadn't figured out the actual uses for either of them. He couldn't figure it out right now. But he wasn't worried, it didn't matter if he couldn't figure it out. As long as these good things were in his hands, it was fine, because they would be used one day. Seeing this redstone, DGE's slight confusion was quickly overshadowed by the joy of obtaining a good treasure. Brothers, we've harvested another good thing. He put the redstone into his inventory. DJ continued walking deeper into the mine cave. Holy crap. Brothers. A new discovery. What is this? Inside the mine, streamer DJ controlled his character, looking at the computer screen with curiosity. Before him was an ore. But this ore felt a bit different. It was covered in blue, but not entirely blue, it was an ore with blue spots. Blue spotted ore. Brothers. On today's mining trip, we've actually encountered so many types of ore. To be honest, What happened today had already left streamer DJ incredibly surprised. First there was coal ore, iron ore, gold ore, and finally a diamond and an emerald. Streamer DJ was a bit dazed now. Simply because there were so many ores, and his simple mind couldn't remember them all. However, that didn't stop his joy over the new discovery. "AU, what do you think this blue spotted ore is?" Streamer DJ looked the ore up and down but couldn't make heads or tails of it. So he asked AU. He wanted to try and learn the origin of this ore through him. But streamer DJ was disappointed. A-U shook his head, indicating he didn't know either. Streamer DJ glanced at the bullet chat and found that the netizens basically didn't know either. Seeing this, streamer DJ used his iron pickaxe and started digging at the blue spotted ore. Thud. The blue spotted ore was broken by the iron pickaxe and dropped. Streamer DJ picked it up and took a look. Lapis lazuli. That's right. The item dropped from this blue spotted ore was lapis lazuli. Streamer DJ observed it for a while. He discovered that this lapis lazuli was different from other ores. Well, by different, he meant its appearance. At least, it was an appearance streamer DJ had never seen before. Another strange ore. He looked away. Streamer DJ saw those oddly shaped ores in his inventory. Except for coal ore, gold ore, and iron ore. He knew the uses for those ores. But for the other ores, streamer DJ had no idea what they were for. "Subai, how do you use these ores?" Finally, after mining the lapis lazuli, streamer DJ couldn't hold back anymore. He wanted to know in advance the actual uses for these ores. Maybe the coal, iron, and gold ores he knew about had uses he didn't know yet. Regarding this game, streamer DJ was starting to become gradually obsessed. He wanted to keep playing. But since he wasn't clear on the mechanics, he could only ask Subai. Lapis lazuli. This is a bit different from lapis lazuli in the real world. Its use in the game is mainly for support. Coal. It can not only be used to make torches but also as fuel. Gold ore. It can be used to make weapons and equipment. Just like in reality, it can be used for trading. Iron ore. This is a very practical ore for novice players in the early stages. Like gold ore, it can make weapons and equipment. Redstone. It's used for. Subai thought for a moment. Rather than explaining bit by bit, it was better to explain everything clearly. After streamer DJ asked, Subai directly explained all the basic settings for these ores. This was to prevent him from asking again whenever he didn't understand something. Finally, for these game settings and such, I'll put together some materials and release them alongside the game when it's published. After finishing the game settings, Subai added another point for everyone. From the time streamer DJ started playing until now, Subai understood that if a complete newbie played MC without looking at any guides, it would be very difficult. The best way is to watch those video bloggers. Watch their Survival from Zero series. In an hour or two, you can completely understand how to play MC. But the game hadn't been released yet. So these video bloggers were probably still working hard somewhere else. Subai's words contained a lot of information. Streamer DJ took a moment to process it. He finally absorbed it. Soga. So that's how it is. After hearing Subai's words, streamer DJ felt like he had just woken up from a dream. He really couldn't have imagined it. To him, these ores were just ores. But in the eyes of the developer, Subai, these actually all had practical uses. It was just that he hadn't discovered them yet. Take lapis lazuli, for example. At first, streamer DJ wasn't clear about this ore at all. But who would have known that this was actually something related to enhancing weapons? With it, your weapons could become even stronger. Let's try it now. Streamer DJ took the portable crafting table out of his inventory. He placed it on the ground. Then, he opened it and put in 2 diamonds and a stick. Diamond sword. Streamer DJ looked at the diamond sword in his hand, his eyes filled with surprise. Yes, Subai had said before that diamonds, like iron ingots, could be used to make weapons. And, diamonds were more powerful than iron ingots. Thinking of this, streamer DJ directly crafted the diamonds in his inventory into a diamond sword. Hiss. This diamond sword really has higher attack power than the iron sword. Seeing this, streamer DGE's face grew even more joyful. A sword with higher attack power meant his safety had a greater guarantee. Roar. Suddenly, the roar of a zombie reached everyone's ears. Streamer DJ looked toward the sound. He suddenly noticed a zombie not far away, walking toward him. I've already walked out of the torch's range. Only then did Streamer DJ realize that he had walked out of the illuminated range of the torches. Let's try out the power of this diamond sword first. With the freshly made diamond sword, Streamer DJ was very excited. He wanted to find a test subject, and the timing of the zombie's appearance was perfect. Ha ha ha. Fine, before you die, I'll let you taste the flavor of a diamond sword. Streamer DGE's Chunabu tendencies flared up. After a loud laugh, he charged toward the zombie. Swish, swish, swish. In just a few breaths, the zombie was knocked down by the diamond sword. Its entire body turned into smoke. Good heavens. This sword is simply incredible. Streamer DGE's eyes almost popped out of his head. Truly, this diamond sword had given his little heart quite a shock. He had been too narrow-minded. He originally thought that the wooden sword at the time had already given him a feeling of being invincible under heaven. But who knew that the arrival of the stone sword would shatter his established perception? But later, the appearance of the iron sword changed his worldview even more. Just as he was starting to accept that the iron sword was the most powerful weapon, the appearance of the diamond sword shattered his newly solidified understanding once again. There is always a higher mountain. In this game, there was still a lot he needed to explore. Brothers, this game, you can really go for it. Finally, Streamer DJ realized that from the time he started playing until now, he hadn't given Subai any advertisement. But it wasn't too late. Because when he first started playing, not many people were watching. Now, Streamer DJ was surprised to find that the number of people in his livestream channel had suddenly exploded. At this time, advertising for Subai would actually have the best effect. But as soon as Streamer DJ said those words, it immediately caused an uproar. We can go for it. Then release it already. I can't wait anymore. I'm mesmerized. The streamer's controls are so bad that even a veteran game lover like me can't stand it. When is it being released? I'll study this game at the first opportunity. This is too disgusting. This wave of game promotion is well done, but it's making us netizens suffer. Release it quickly. No need for promotion, I've already fallen in love. Release it quickly. I want to play. Streamer DJ. It seemed he had advertised, but also seemed like he hadn't. Back in the game, Streamer DJ looked around. Then he took out the remaining torches from his inventory. He placed torches in all the dark corners around him. DJ, look. Why is there wood here? Just then, A-U, who was beside him, looked at the computer in confusion. Wood. Hearing this, Streamer DJ looked confused. Wasn't the wood right in his inventory? He had many things in his inventory now. But he still had a bit of wood. But, the wood AU was talking about didn't seem to be the wood in the inventory. Following AU's indication, Streamer DJ looked over there. Sure enough, just as AU said, wood had actually appeared in the mine. Where did this wood come from? Seeing this scene, Streamer DJ suddenly felt a bit creeped out. Although he was scared, his curiosity was clearly stronger. He controlled the character to walk closer. The scene before them entered everyone's view. This looks like a mineshaft. Streamer DJ opened his mouth and finally said. And, this mineshaft seems to have been abandoned. If Subai were here, he would definitely know that this thing was an abandoned mineshaft. Streamer DJ and the others had found a mysterious mineshaft. I suspect this should be an abandoned mineshaft. At this moment, A-U thought for a moment and said. After all, this game followed the specific structures of the real world. Upon seeing this scene, in AU's mind, he instantly thought of underground mineshafts in the real world. Combining all this should be a mineshaft. However, it looked like it had been abandoned. Because the surroundings of the mineshaft were somewhat dilapidated. A mineshaft. Abandoned. Streamer DJ pondered this in his heart after hearing it. He looked at the scene before him again. Looking at this appearance, it really did look like a mineshaft. This place, were there people here once? Streamer DJ couldn't help but suddenly speak up. It couldn't be helped. In the real world, there were definitely people working in mineshafts. And in this game, did the appearance of this mineshaft mean that people once existed here? This mineshaft was already abandoned. Then the people here should have already left. Or perhaps, they hadn't left. Brothers, do you think there's anything good inside this mineshaft? Streamer DJ asked curiously. Looking at the mineshaft before him. Streamer DJ was still guessing whether there were good things inside. Seeking confirmation for the answer in his heart. However, what was certain was. This was already the fourth structure he had encountered. Shipwreck, ocean ruins, ocean monument, the fourth was the abandoned mineshaft. Except for the ocean ruins. Where he hadn't encountered anything good in that structure. The shipwreck had some. Although he died at the monument, it was certain that with things guarding it, there were definitely good goods there. This fourth structure. I wonder if there's anything inside. In the livestream channel. After hearing streamer DGE's question, the netizens began to discuss it. Streamer DJ took a glance. Although opinions from all sides differed. They suggested he go in and take a look to see if there was actually anything good inside. Alright. Brothers, let's head inside and take a peek. With that said, streamer DJ controlled his character and walked inside. Just as he reached the entrance, he discovered something white blocking his path. What is this? Looking at the white object before him, streamer DJ was curious. This was a thing he had never seen before. When he was in the ocean earlier, he hadn't seen it either. It looks a bit like a net. After observing it up and down, streamer DJ said. Indeed. This looked very much like a net. Let's get a bit closer and see. Subsequently, streamer DJ controlled his character to lean towards that net-like thing. Holy crap. How did I slow down? Soon, he discovered where the anomaly was. This white object. It was what made him slow down. This is a good item. After seeing the effect of this thing, streamer DJ was clearly excited. He had never seen a thing that could make even him slow down. Let's put it in the inventory first. Streamer DJ switched to the iron pickaxe and then started digging at the net beneath him. Huh. How is there nothing? The net beneath him had disappeared. But he hadn't picked up anything. Holy crap. Could this thing have grown wings and flown away? To confirm his doubts, streamer DJ turned his gaze toward a net not far away. It was another net. In this mineshaft, there wasn't just one net, but many. Streamer DJ walked forward and used the iron pickaxe to dig at the net. Before long, after the iron pickaxe finished digging, the net actually vanished bizarrely. What the hell? Thus, streamer DJ couldn't understand this phenomenon and threw the question to Subai. However, Subai's reply left him somewhat puzzled. What? Mining this thing requires using a sword. Mining it with anything else won't drop the item. With doubts, streamer DJ switched the iron pickaxe in his hand to the diamond sword. He looked at the cobweb on the other side. This was what Subai said. This thing was a net, but its full name was cobweb. Looking at the cobweb before him, streamer DJ directly started using the diamond sword, clicking the left mouse button. In a short while, the cobweb before him disappeared. At his feet, one more item appeared. He picked it up to take a look. This doesn't seem to be a net, right? Streamer DJ looked at the item in his hand and said with some confusion. How is it string? That's right. The item in streamer DGE's hand wasn't called a net, but string. He threw this doubt to Subai again. Finally, streamer DJ understood. To get the cobweb to drop as a complete cobweb, shears were needed. If anything else was used, at most, it would drop string. At worst, it wouldn't drop anything at all. Forget it, string is string. It's better than leaving it there and taking nothing. Seeing that it was a bit different from his expectations, streamer DJ didn't lose heart. Anyway, string was also a good item. The wood in this mineshaft. After streamer DJ put the string away, he suddenly discovered that the mineshaft was surrounded by wood. Leaving it here seems like quite a waste, might as well collect it. Thus, streamer DJ took out the wooden axe he had already made from his inventory and directly started digging. Wait, what's this? Streamer DJ, who was digging wood, stopped his work and said in surprise. The mineshaft was straight. Streamer DJ dug all the way forward, but was stopped by the item before him. It was attached to the wood. It looked flat. With curiosity, streamer DJ acted on it, taking it in his hand to look. This is actually a rail. Streamer DJ looked at the rail, his face showing some surprise. But thinking about it carefully, it seemed quite normal for this thing to appear here. After all, this was an underground mineshaft. Having rails was also very reasonable. This is also a good item. Put it in the inventory first. Without further hesitation, Streamer DJ simply acted like a scavenger. After finishing the collection, Streamer DJ continued to walk forward slowly while digging. Finally, Streamer DJ stopped. He looked ahead with a somewhat vacant gaze. Only because ahead there was. That's the end of part 2. Part 3 is coming soon.
Thanks for watching. Please subscribe and support our channel for more stories.